Hello, everybody. It's time for some Fire Emblem. I've been thinking about this game all day. I did get a few... This is a bit loud for me. Gotta up the price. I'm worth more than 50k. I just figured it'd cover funeral expenses if I do die of a heart attack from playing a scary game. But maybe I'll incrementally increase it per scary game. I am trying to get Petra to sit down to a meal with Constance, so I'm trying to find something that they enjoy eating. But Petra has very different food preferences to Constance. Constance is like all noble and stuff, and Petra prefers more adventurous food, so I think it might be a challenge to get these two to sit down and eat together. I might just have to make them eat something that they are like okay with, that they don't hate. I don't imagine neither of them like Gautier cheese. Not the herring tarts. So I did a bunch of grinding for supports, and I noticed last night that Constance and Petra have a support line together. And at first I was like, oh, that's great, because they both have a funny way of talking. You know, Petra's learning Fudlandy, and Constance has this like very stilted way of talking. And so it's probably going to be about language. And then I remembered what Petra had said earlier. It's a bit loud for me, to be honest. But let me know if it's too quiet for you now. You pay me 500,000 smackers to play Dead Space, followed by... Okay, third person. See, you have kindness and generosity in your heart. Saying third person Resident Evil 8. Yeah, actually, for $500,000, Manny, I would do that. I would do that. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Is RE8 the one with the hot vampires? Yes. So I was thinking about Petra and Constance's support, right? Thinking that maybe it's about the way they talk. No. You might remember from yesterday if you were here. Petra said... she might actually say it again if I go talk. If I go talk to her. That she was just visiting a place that's important to her.
We must speak.
I went visiting to the place where my father died, but of course there was nothing to be seen. Almost no one in Fodlan remembers. This is good in its own way, I think. She went to Nouvelle territory, where the Brigidagda invasion landed in Fodlan, where Petra's dad died, and also where Constance Nouvelle lost her entire family, house, and land. Oh, it's gonna be a hell of a support. Oh my god. Oh, this one might be tense, these two. Ooh.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm not entirely sure about the if it's gonna be about that, but I have a feeling it's gonna be about that. And I just gotta sit Petra down with Constance to make her eat anything unless she hates turnips. Okay, that's fine. Is a frog helmet guy behind the desk? I believe he is. Dead Space 1 is one of the few scary games you actually enjoy. It is way too scary. That game is horrendously scary. I hate it. The sound design's way too good. I appreciate the sound design, and I hate it.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love
By the way,
this
hello.
stuff.
I think I said hello to Kevin Egg, but Platypus Boss, Solitary Jordan. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's see what these folks say.
This surprise pleases me.
So it was one of
How
Petra's
did you know
favorite
I would
meals.
have enjoyment of this?
What about Constance?
Very well. If it pleases you to serve me so, then I will deign to join you for this meal.
The voice actors for Constance knocks it out of the park here. Does it look like borscht? It might be borscht.
Come back whenever you're
Now, does
hungry.
that yield a support for Constance and Petra? Oh, I think so. Do you want to start off with this? Because I'm curious. I'm very curious about this. Most of our supports have been like, oh, you know, you're so good at cooking, or I'm really bad at cooking. Can you help me? Or like, I used to work for your dad, or whatever, or teach me how to sing, or something. There's been no challenging supports. No supports that are even like close to the tension we got in Fire Emblem Three Houses with like, I'm not saying I wanted to do Ingrid's situation, but like, even to do Felix was challenging because they have opposing ways of helping the king. Dorothea and Ferdinand was challenging because of a misconception she had of something he did when they were children. just all kinds. There's like, I feel like with pretty much anybody, it's just like tension, tension, tension. There haven't been a lot of like tense support, so I'm very curious about this potentially being a tense support. We'll follow it with something sweet. I'm sure we're gonna get more like cutie patootie supports, but this is where the Barbies don't kiss, I think. I don't think the Barbie is gonna be kissing on this one, but I'm very curious to see it. So let's see Patreon Constance, and then we'll do some fighting and stuff.
At last, we come face to face.
Constance, is something...
Listen here, there's no need to dance around me, for I bear you no ill will.
Oh no! Oh no, Constance! God.
I am having confusion. What are you speaking of?
I speak of the bad blood between Brigid and the Empire, of course.
Ah, the war. I am having my own feelings about.
Surely you are aware that it was your father who invaded the lands of House Nouvelle, which I once called home. It was his aggressions which cost me my family, my friends, my land, everything.
This is a tough one to get through already. Oh God.
However, your father and many of your countrymen paid for this in the coin of their own lives. Furthermore, neither you nor I took part in that foolish conflict.
I'm just like flabbergasted already.
Therefore, there is no merit to our dredging up the past. We need not be at each other's throats.
Didn't Petra and Shamir have a support kind of like this or something in Fire Emblem Three Houses that was like, because Shamir is Dagden and Petra's from Brigid? Was that? I remember somebody had, oh my God, no, I'm sorry, it was Caspar and Petra. Do you remember that? And Caspar, the whole support line was like, I'm sorry about it, I don't want to talk about this. I gotta go. Like, he was like, yeah, Caspar and Petra, because I think like Caspar's dad fought in that war against Petra's people. And every support was like, Petra being like, it's fine, it wasn't you. It's fine. And then Caspar was like, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, don't hate me, I'm sorry. And Petra's like, can we do our math homework? Listen, this algebra test is gonna be tough. If you don't shut up, we need to study.
Have I made myself clear? Good. Farewell.
Oh my God. This is maybe the most Constance thing I've seen.
Constance has a personality of much color. I was not given a
How
chance
Berkeley
to give
killed
her
Paige's
my
father.
reply.
Gotcha, yeah.
I cannot be leaving things like this. I must be telling her that I have understanding.
That was so
Constance?
weird. Oh, it's not
I am
over.
wanting to talk to you about what you were saying before.
Thank Christ that wasn't the end of it, because that would have been so rough. Hello there! I just want you to know I don't hate you, even though your people killed my dad and all my family. Sorry that your dad died. Bye! Like, Constance, you can't. Constance, you can't.
Greetings,
Oh, she's
Petra.
depressed. Oh,
I
God.
fear I caused you undue distress.
I forgot.
Please accept my humblest apologies for the offense.
Oh, God.
One from my meager and reduced circumstances
Oh, no.
has no right to insult a woman of your royal standing.
Oh, God.
As galling as this must be after the fact, I humbly beg your forgiveness.
You can have my forgiveness, although I was not taking any offense.
Yeah, I don't even know if they had a support line, my Zidal. But I was thinking of the Caspar Petra one that was like the whole, it was a lot of retreading the same ground, and it's kind of like, Caspar, come on, man. But I do like what Petra said, like, I will never forgive your father, but we don't have any gripes, so you need to stop this.
Oh, what overflowing kindness. Truly your mercy is too good for a wretch such as I. But I should not expect aught else from one capable of ruling an entire people. You are a mighty boulder, and I, but a pebble by the wayside.
Let me speak, Constance, please.
It's funny, no matter if she is like jubilant or depressed, Constance is always talking.
I am knowing that our relationship is complicated. I think about this every day. It is filling my heart with pain and confusion.
Oh.
But you had the braveness to say what I could not.
Why am I getting emotional right now?
Stop. I beg you. You will crush my sad and pathetic frame under the weight of such undeserved compliments.
That's really cool. That's really cool. That was a really nice thing of Petra to say.
I think it best if I keep my own counsel from now on. Pray pay my ramblings no mind.
But Constance is always going to deflect when she's in this
Oh
form.
my. Now I have been so presumptuous as to tell you what to do. Please excuse me while I go crawl under a rock.
You tried, Petra. And hey, you said the right things.
I am not understanding what happened here. Which Constance should I be believing?
Alright, that went way better. Way better than I thought it would. Oh, I thought they were going to really hash it out. I was kind of worried that this would be incredibly tense. However, still very interesting, I have to say. I think we have Annette Lynn. Oh, no, we don't. Oh my god, it's Annette Constance. Yes. Okay, wait, well, should we sprinkle these throughout the battles? I think we should. I have been doing a wee bit of battling. And we can also take Constance out on an expedition, and I kind of want to. I really do. I think we should, also, I should train up Constance and Petra together. Oh, hold on. Quick cat check. Really quick cat check. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that tummy. Oh, my God. They must have patched that in yesterday, because that cat was not rolling around. That cat was, like, laying flat. Now this cat's just like, oh, tummy time, baby. Oh, now he's CPs. Okay. Let's do a little training.
Time to work you into shape.
I think you might have more units that can train. I might be lying, though. I'm a filthy liar. We have no more units that can train. But I want to put Constance and Petra together. That means we can put Annie with literally anybody else. I just need Annette to train. Oh, who rides a dragon? I think Sedith is working on something else, but yeah, he is. Okay, so nobody is like dragon riding knowledge. Except for Petra, who's already paired up with somebody, so I don't know, Marion. Do your best, gals. Train away. Beautiful.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training,
but
you'll be unstoppable.
Look at all those great cats. Twitch is full of incredible cat emotes. Okay, I do want to take Constance out for an expedition because I think that'll be very funny. And I do most things I do in this video game for the sake of my own entertainment, so I'm going to save. Does anybody want to get a guide up for Constance expedition? I like the stream freeze framed on this half-naked man for a solid 30 seconds. Oh, you better believe it.
How wonderful.
Honestly, I don't know.
That happens all the time in this stream. What's that? Thank you, Snake. I appreciate it. Is there anywhere that's gonna be like under the cover of shade?
I doubt you would enjoy yourself in my pathetic company.
Oh God, we have to. The forest might be good for this.
You make me feel less useless.
Oh, you have it up to you. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate it. Let's see if this is. Oh, I thought we would be okay because we're in the shade. You just mount your horses at the mouth of an expansive forest.
But alas, a ferocious bear awaited them in the forest, and they were all devoured alive. The end. Well, did you enjoy my story?
Yeah! Good story! Oh no, it truly is depressed Constance. Oh lord. This is tough. Oh dear, I have to do this. Personal news?
You think there's a chance I might be doing well? How silly of you.
I think I should apologize. What is it with this lady? When she's in the sunshine, it taps into another side of her, which is like incredibly depressed, self-loathing, lethargic. Look confused. Okay.
Thank you for indulging me.
When she is under the cover of cloud or shade, she's very happy. Very happy. Are there night expeditions, my Zidle? Is that an option? I would love that, but I haven't seen that option yet.
I suspect I'd be more useful to the army if I just left it all together.
I think she's definitely useful in the army. It's because her whole family and territory and house and everything was destroyed on an incredibly sunny day, Amy. So she hates sunny days. Sunny days. That, like, caused a rift, I think, in her. And so she's got this, like, secondary personality to deal with that. So she's definitely useful. Okay.
Keen insight.
Poor depressed girl here.
I feel I would be more fit to serve as a squire who tended to cleaning and laundry. What do you think?
Her goal when she is not depressed is to, like, restore the good name of House Nouvelle. So all this stuff would be beneath her. And she tries to restore the name of House Nouvelle by becoming an excellent sorceress. She is. She's a fantastic sorceress. A little dangerous, very experimental, but, yeah. So she should tend the laundry, give a quizzical look, laugh, and say she must be kidding. Be seriously unsure how to answer. What's good here? I guess be seriously unsure on how to answer.
I am not worthy.
This conversation is wildly engaging. You don't know if there are night expeditions, unlike... you just ought to be a perpetrating Constance on a night expedition, right? She prefers hanging out at night. Alright, what do we got?
Does staring at my gloomy visage not fill you with a fathomless chasm of despair?
Why did intelligent systems do this to me?
Hair is the life of nobility, or so I have been told, and therefore I tend to mine diligently.
Hair is the life nobility? That's some Ferdinand von Eyre stuff, to be honest. Restore House Nouvelle by winning Magical Shark Tank. Yeah, that's basically her goal in Fire Emblem Three Houses. She was like, if I can impress Edelgard, I'm in like Flynn. This is great.
If you need a feeble body for chores or hauling firewood or the like, please make use of mine.
Why would I need a feeble body? I have one. I love you, Constance. Oh, she's depressed right now, so I have to read the stuff in parentheticals. Magic, helpful spells, selflessness, modesty, black tea. Okay. I might have some... Oh, yeah, tea leaves. We got that.
I am unworthy of such an amazing gift.
I was about to say, did that not give us any support points with her? That would be wild.
I can only offer my sincere
I wish this was
gratitude
not
for the kindness you have shown me.
I love all Constances, but I really wish we could have seen, like, haughty Constance. But alas, I don't get to pick. And I will continue to support her no matter what, I guess. I just think I should bring an umbrella. So she'll feel better.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
So I did a lot of fighting offline, so we only have a few battles left to do. I held off on this one. This is in Martin territory. I held off on this one because do you remember there was a guy in town that said there is a dance master in Martin territory. That is very intriguing to me. And as you can see right here, we are in Martin territory. We can only send in one unit to this battle. Now, if this is for the dance master, I'm very curious about this. I might send in somebody that I wouldn't mind becoming a dance fight master. I know he's just a master of dance, but if he's a dance fight master, it's Goro Machima. Yeah, if only there was a gazebo or something, right? To provide some shade. I thought the forest would be perfect for that because I'm pretty sure it's shaded. So I want to do this one with you all, and then oh wait, there's this too. I guess we can do an extra quest. Let's do this one. An unexpected encounter, sure. Take care of this, and then we'll do the dance, Martin territory, or whatever. I still have some folks out that I want to get support with each other. I think Bernie and Lynn are still working. Let me take a look at that. We have plenty of more supports to watch, by the way. Oh no, Bernie and Lynn are maxed out. So who does Lynn need? Lynn needs Constance and Petra. Well, I could throw Lorenz in. So Lynn needs Constance and Petra, so I'll do Lynn, Petra, I suppose. Lynn and Petra. And then we'll have Constance and Lorenz, I guess.
I will show you true nobility.
Oh my god, these two nobles outnobling each other. I thought that's what the Ferdinand Constance support was going to be in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Because it's like, oh, she's a noble that's all about restoring nobility. He's a noble who's all about being a noble. But they knew each other growing up. And she was disappointed that the Von Eyre family did not come to Nouvelle's aid. And her falling from grace, she knew she could never meet him back at the top of the mountain. The noble mountain. Who would be the most awkward on the dancers? Sedith, Raphael, Stinky Dimitri. Who doesn't have... Who just may not have rhythm whatsoever? I mean, part of me wants to put... Yeah, Felix was a great dancer. Yuri was a great dancer. Dorothea is a good dancer. I think hypothetically, at least in Three Houses, she was. Like, I think she was designed to be a dancer or something. So part of me wants to do Felix or... Because, like, I'm not sure if I'm sold on Felix being a mortal savant, to be honest. I don't know. It's probably going to be Felix or Yuri. And you know Yuri looks great. He's going to look fantastic. Okay, it looks like we're good to go here. We're just going to... Oh, I should check to see about their moves. Is Constance? Okay, she knows bolting well enough, so we'll get Sagittae in there. And then this is fine, okay. Fight!
Let us go.
Oh yes, Marianne was semi-designed to be a dancer too, that's right. Because she has the Blood Hunter, or whatever, sword.
Oh, if
The
I
Blut
might.
Gang!
Easy if we work
Forgot about
together.
Blut Gang. Let's have Constance.
In my ineptitude,
Mm.
I only...
Tired, but I can't sleep now.
Oh good,
You can
Lynn.
rely on
Thank you
me.
for not passing out. You made Ingrid and Marianne dancers. I can't say that I regret making Felix or Yuri. Like, making the boys dancers is the move. It's the move to me. Sedith would be a very funny dancer, though. And it's really gonna... Now, hold on. I do want to ask. I'll ask this question. If I send one unit into this mission where only one unit can go into, do they become the dancer? Or do I get to pick later? I hope this is dancer time, because I'm ready for a dancer. But, and riddle me this, Batman. If I send that unit into the Martin territory fight, will they just, like, auto these two? I get to pick? Okay. Cool. So I can send whoever the heck I want. Whoever's gonna get the mission done. I was fighting a monster last night in this video game. And it had a wind weakness, and nobody had wind stuff. Except Lynn did. Technically, Lynn's, like, personal power, whatever the hell it is. It generates wind orbs. I forgot about that. But I did know that Petra, when she dodges, has a wind attack. So I just chipped away at this one monster's, like, wind tolerance over time. By doing 2 damage to him as Petra. It was great.
We weren't strong enough.
Oh, I'm just so excited by the idea of getting dancers! I'm so jazzed for this. Wait, are these mostly horses? Excuse me, if you're horses, I...
Why me?
You got this, girl. Oh yeah, baby. That Agni's arrow lights him up. So good.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
I like that guy's voice. It's great.
Just when I believed my spirits couldn't sink any lower, the situation gets even worse.
Now. Oh god. That move does take a while to load is the one problem. How are we doing on S ranks? I did not get any S ranks last night offline. It was foolish on my part. Oh, a spooky worm. It's weak to ice. I don't actually know if I have ice moves on me right now.
I'm dragging the others down.
Are we human? Or are we dancer? Is that the quote? No. Is that from that one movie where David Bowie wears leather pants and is a goblin king or something? Does contemplating differently when she's depressed? I think her elemental orbs are different. Let's have a look at Coco. So, when she's depressed or elated, she has light or dark orbs. I think she has dark orbs when she's elated and light orbs when she's not. She's like depressed. Oh no, dark orbs when she's depressed. Okay. Blast him. Otherwise, I don't. In Fire Emblem Three Houses, did she shift her skills? Like, did she get a boost to her defense or something when she was depressed and the nerf to her magic? Why do I vaguely feel like that might have been the case?
I face my comrades after this.
Oh, we have nothing that is good against this worm.
If the enemy makes a mistake.
Your Final Fantasy XIV bun is definitely dancer, not human. Humanoid, vaguely. Oh, getting wrecked by this worm. Wait, I think. Oh, where's a good place to go? I think he might have some ice. Oh my god, can you believe it? Great. Now I just have to do this forever. These little worms, I swear, they move a lot.
Greatness demands it.
And they put their hitboxes in weird joints. There we go. Oh, it's a killer song. Are we Brandon Flowers? She gained +2 defense in res and light mode and +2 attack and speed in dark. She had better stats depending on the terrain. Fascinating. I don't know if that happens now for her, however. That would be very curious to see. Hey, Petra, sweetie, if you don't mind, come down here and help a mommy, that would be great. I need you to help me kill this weird worm. Thank you. Oh my god, Petra's a sword! Why didn't I think of this? Petra's gotta get over here to help. That should be good enough. I'll just walk the rest of the way. Hey, you weirdo, come here. Come here, Mr. Wormy. David Bowie was incredible as a Goblin King, but you were very impressed when he showed up in the Prestige. Didn't think he could do magic stuff. I tell ya, he was a brilliant mind. I think we'll have enough to chip out this guy's, There we go. We got his health, and now I can break his guard with the last few attacks. Does she have a weapon that has reckless power? Ugh. I hate reckless power. It's the worst. Do not need to be reckless. Although I am standing in her damage zone. Oh, I didn't do any magic in the Prestige. What a shock.
Is as the goddess wills it.
What a surprise. Missed opportunity feels like. Maybe he just is magic. Look at me, I'm a little quest taker, aren't I? And that's right, great.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Proud of you, Petra. I wonder what the rest of her support line with Constance is going to be.
This is quite fascinating.
Okay, absorb resistance. Interesting. Excellent. Okay, so we've done this extra little side quest. Oh, and now we can search this area. I came across an odd building in the mine, and I found that inside. Would it be helpful to you? Some agarthium. Spooky. Okay, so no matter who I send here, it is not going to it's not going to like limit us to that person becoming a dancer. But I'm pretty sure in Martin territory there is a dancer, a master dancer. So I can send in Shez and not worry about Shez losing the Ashura. I'm so curious though. Who do I want to be a dancer? Yuri's like made for Trickster, right? Like he is literally made for Trickster. Why not Felix? Well, he's my one sword boy. I don't really have much in the way of sword boy. Sedith is a holy knight. He's probably going to be my only holy knight. Unless I turn Lyn into a holy knight. We have so many grimoires. Like, I have so many grimoires. I have like 4 grimoires. We have Annette Mercedes, Flame. Wait, Annette Mercedes, Flame. Dorothea. Marianne. Constance. Happy. Why so many grimoires? This is why we need Dark Flyer and Valkyrie, so we can have girls doing other things other than putting on a great dress and twirling. Is Dorothea still okay at sword? Let me see.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
You're doing great, sweetie. Let me see your stats real quick. Can I just real quick see those stats? Because I have been training her in sword a little bit. She's a B+. I don't know if she has like a native ability for sword. Oh, speaking of which, what's Dorothea's innate ability? What class does she have to complete to get her innate ability? Is it sword? I don't even know if Blutgang is in this, so like Marianne could be a decent dancer as well. If I just feel like we have so many grimoires. It's either going to be putting Felix in the dress because I find that just fantastic, or making Dorothea or one of my other 87 grimoires into not a grimoire. Let me see who else is good at sword. Wait, is he just an A? Oh, there's no A+. Shock. Oh, that was an eggplant question, by the way, so you can feel free to respond if you know. Let me see how Marianne is looking with a sword. She's got a C in sword, and I believe that's because I have been speccing her into sword. Well, at least send Shez. Oh, well, yeah, I think we'll send Shez out into the map.
Show you what a mercenary can do.
Oh, I should make sure that whoever I send out is good against these kind of guys here. Dorothea's innate ability is in Holy Knight. Weird. But interesting. It is another, like, magic statted thing. What else can I jam in here who will be good against the majority of the folks? Sylvain. He is a Holy Knight. So if I wanted to make... Well, Sedith is going to be a Wyvern Lord, so... Let's put Sylvain to the map. Get going. Show how you dance on that horse. Do your best.
Let's do this.
Okie
Well
dokie.
then, shall we?
Only 10 minutes. I can't wait to hear Sylvain talk to himself about how good he's doing. Defeat 500 enemies easy. Piece of pie.
Got this. Got you.
Beautiful.
This one's ours. Where to next?
I love hearing these youth. There's one guy on the field, and he's like, haha, this is ours. This belongs to us now. I say to myself. This'll help with that kill 500 folks count, huh? There's a dude behind me. Hold on now. Excuse me, Pally. You gotta get out of the way, pal.
I'm all right.
Well, you won't be for long.
Hey, you tried.
Beautiful.
Did you think I'd go quietly?
Wouldn't really be in Sylvain's personality, go quietly, would it? Oh no, a
Let's get this
grappler
mission
appeared.
underway. Are
What
you
am I
ready?
gonna do? It's a sweaty man. And he's not wearing a shirt. Oh, he's throwing boulders. Actually, that is bad. Never mind. Never mind, that's bad. You have a point, Mr. Grappler.
We're not losing to anyone.
Let's get over there and take care of that fellow so he stops throwing rocks at me.
All right, let's do this.
And I guess we
thing.
can take care of this side mission too. We have plenty of time. Hello, lads. Oh, okay, a lot of you. Wow, that is a lot of you. Hey, watch out for those boulders, though. That might be tough. I think the boulders can hit the yellow enemies.
Can't let my friends
As long as they're
down.
not on the same side. If they're on, like, the
Just
neutral
looking
yellow
up to the
side,
dossier name. That's all.
they can indeed still be hurt. Did I get rid of those boyos? Defeat the grappler, stop the bolters. That's one quest. Eliminate the bandits. So I do technically have to go kill this
Knowing
guy
when
up
to
here.
retreat is a vital strategy.
But if I kill 15 more people, which seems like the amount of people I'm about to kill, I think that's main quest done. Alright. 500 enemies dead. Grappler's about to die.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Just gotta take care of the War Master. Okay. I do kind of want to get rid of these grapplers, though.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
There we go. Very nice.
Way too easy.
Why are these guys getting Katamari'd up in here? Okay.
It's no
I
use.
think they would avoid me, the guy charging into the wall. Side missions complete. Beautiful. No more boldies. Bandits dead.
The sweet taste of success.
Scared of this War
See you
Master.
in hell, I guess.
Who let Sylvain just talk to himself? This was a bad idea. I should have brought Seta.
Hey, you tried.
There we go. Hey, a little item box. Very
Let's take
nice.
a moment and savor this victory.
Got an accessory from that mission. Excellent. Or maybe even a seal, though usually those look like orbs. Well done, Sylvain. Lady Luck was on your side. A mesmerizing charm ring. It greatly increases charm by 10. That's pretty incredible. Okie doke. Now what is left here? Got some training points. Beautiful. Seems the residents fled somewhere else. They left some useful items behind. Great. And you have to complete all side missions in this area, which I have done. A master of dance lives here. You decide to take lessons, which is such a wild thing to do. In the middle of a war, but okay. You know how you call me Tina Oblina whenever I wear stripes? Apparently you can play as her in the new Nickelodeon Super Smash Bros. Clone. Yes! Oblina from All Real Monsters. I haven't seen much gameplay of that, but I hear it's kind of floaty. But I think that's wonderful. They're bringing back some All Real Monsters characters. Why not?
Huh.
Your passion has inspired me. I'm happy to give you a book on a dancer's secret techniques. You can now acquire the following class at the training grounds. Dancer. Oh, wait! Oh my god, we have to go do that now. So it's not a Heron Cup. I have to make sure the person has high charm or whatever. That was wild getting Felix to do that in the beginning, by the way, because Felix, I think, is pretty low on charm, but somehow he, like, eked it out. I know we're invading the Empire, but your salsa dancing lessons are coming up soon, so... Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So, like... Oh, it doesn't seem like everybody can do it. Is it only Shez? Oh, shit. It's not only Shez, but I do have to see how this looks. Can I just look at it? Okay, that's her, is it? Oh, yeah, dude. Can use magic strong against tomes. Wonderful. Press X to launch a spin attack. Press X at the correct time when spinning to chain spin attacks. Oh, my God. This is going to be so fun. Your surrounding allies will be buffed based on the number of spins chained. Yes! Yes! It seems like only people who have completed the sword class can... Ash! Yes! All my useless side training has amounted to something. This is very good. Petra can become a dancer. You know Yuri can become a dancer. Yuri can become a dancer. Catherine. Dancer Catherine. The problem with making a unit I don't like into a dancer is I have to see them a lot. Oh my god, Shamir the dancer? So Marianne's just like not there because I haven't trained her enough in sword. Okay. Who do I want as a dancer? I really want to give it to Felix. Just for the whole time's sake. Oh my god, Rodriguez a dancer would be so funny, but I haven't trained him at all in sword. Oh my god, this old ass man. This old man who's definitely gonna die in a chapter or two. Does Shamir hate dancing? She might. Oh, but she was a judge of the she was a judge of the White Heron Cup, remember that? This requires completing the high charm, unlike 3 houses, where one student has to win the cup. Okay, so they have to have high charm for it? Interesting. I think I've accidentally given a lot of my units charm emote. By taking them out for expeditions and such. This is so good. I think I'm gonna make Felix my dancer, because he's a part of the main story. I think we should make Felix a dancer. This is gonna be just too good to not do. Does it show him as it, or does it show Shez? Okay, it shows Shez. Very good. He's got Tone Buster. Special dance. Ooh, do a special dance. And Charm Catalyst. I mean, we could always switch him back to Mortal Savant. But the dancer's very funny to me, and but it looks like they make the boys wear shirts, which is outrageous. Outrage. Fury and outrage, to be honest. Ash dancer. It makes no sense, my boy. None whatsoever. Thank you, Alice, for reminding me to drink. I just think it's so interesting. Like Rodrigue? I wonder if they are going to kill that man off. Linhardt dancer? He's so godlike. Are you kidding me? Wait! Dorothea's got a different costume. This is busted. Dorothea's costume is different. Look. Okay, look at her. Look at Bernie's sprite. She's got a white dress on and a purple whatever the frick. Dorothea's got a cool feather on her hat. I gotta get an eggplant on this. Does Dorothea have a special dress she wears as dancer? Because I want to see that. Because her sprite is different. It's kind of like assuming that you're going to make her the dancer. I'll have to train Ignatz the dancer. See, not even Marianne gets the sprite. You've never had her as a dancer, so you don't know. Ugh. Marianne doesn't get the cool sprite. Yuri doesn't get a cool sprite. No, I can't do Balthus' dancer on this playthrough. I'll save that for a different playthrough. Freaking set of this dancer, not Flame. I'm telling you, she's got a different sprite. Better not be like in 3 houses where some people get a wizard hat in their sprite for no reason. I am mad about people getting wizard hats. I want to see them hats on the battlefield. Speaking of shirtless men and women, Final Fantasy XIV is a seasonal event that rewards with some super special sexy summer wear that started last night. Fun! I think we'll probably be doing that the Saturday? Probably. Unless it's really boring, then I won't do it. We'll just do main story stuff. Yes! Felix did have a hidden talent in Reason. It helps him out with his Mortal Savant stuff. And also, with dancing. Is platforming? I'm not doing it. I hate platforming. She gets Rally Charm. Hold on. Does anybody else get Rally Charm? They get Charm Catalyst. Increase the warrior gauge fill rate in proportion to this unit's charm. And then she gets Rally Charm. When this unit is an adage to 10. When this unit is an adjunct, it increases the active unit's charm by 10. So she gets different stuff by dancing. You can skip any and all platforming by doing it blindfolded to impress everyone at least. Oh, yeah? Well, great. I'll just do it blindfolded then. There's an alternate route you can take that skips the platforming. Oh, yeah. I will avoid all... I avoid platforming. Platforming is annoying. It's just annoying. I have no reason to do it. But if I gotta skip, I'll take it. Felix Dancer or Dorothea Dancer? I will make a poll. I will do that. Poll. Dancer? Felix. For the beams or Dorothea. God, I can't spell today. Okay, you have 1 minute to vote. Let's do that, shall we? Dorothea doesn't have a different outfit, but she does get a different stat, which is weird. It's very strange that she uniquely gets a different stat. It was probably better to go around the other way. Everyone else is getting Charm Catalyst. What? He gets Rally Strength? Raphael as a dancer gets Rally Strength that adds 10 strength to whoever he's an adjutant for? Iggy as a dancer gets Rally Speed? All the people they're expecting you to make a dancer don't get a unique stat except for Dorothea. And all these people they don't expect you to make a dancer get like wild stuff like Rally Speed and Rally Defense for Sedith. It's a dang shame that Dorothea... Rally Luck for Dancer Flame? Outrageous. This game is outrageous and unfair. Dancer Dimitri. Yeah, he just gets Charm Catalyst. I don't want Charm Catalyst. I don't need it. What is Rally Deluxe? When this unit is an adjutant, increase the active unit's speed, strength, and res by 10? What? That's wild! Speed, strength, and resistance by 10? Wait a second. Why is she such a... Oh my god, because she loves music. Annette. She loves music. Annette might be a pretty good dancer. Huh. Rally Magic for Ingrid. Rally dying in 2 chapters, I'm betting you. Annette might be our dancer. I might have to override the poll. Because all those rallies are pretty exceptional. And hard to ignore. That's the most stat boost I've seen for any person who could possibly dance. But I don't have any training in sword stuff. How could they do this to me? I'm already training her to be a Wyvern Lord. Does Bernie have an option of being a dancer? Yeah, she does. I don't think you get anything spectacular out of her stats. It's just Charm Catalyst again, so this increases her fill rate in proportion to the unit's charisma. Was Annette a common dancer in the Blue Lions run? Was she? I thought Felix was the most common dancer because Felix has sword. Can I tell you something that I truly believed you want to know right now about the dancer? Go ahead, Mad Rebel. This was the thing that you weren't entirely sure I would figure out myself, right? This, yeah. If Bernie's like, oh my god, get away! Ah! Wow, Dancer net was common. Wild. How fascinating. There are no limits to how many dancers you can have. You can turn the whole team into dancers. Ah! Oh my god, you're right, because it's not a Harridan Cup situation where there's only the one. I could have the whole team of dancers. Okay, so we're gonna have to definitely do Felix because it's funny. And Annette because she's good at it. Oh my god, so we can have everybody be a dancer. So let's start off with Felix, because again, that's very good to me. Wow. What are Ingrid and Marianne's stats as dancer? It's just Charm Catalyst, unfortunately. Although Ingrid as a dancer is...
I can make this work.
Do that in front of your dad right now. Look at his short little mini skirt. Oh my god. That's wild. I hope you have some safety shorts under that. Oh my god, I want to watch them do the dance class! Red Rebel! I want to watch it! Because we can. Ingrid gets rally magic for some reason, Kevinik. This is great. That little dance was great. And this is a good-ass video game. I now need to get her to learn how to use the sword.
Can't wait to see
Okay, well... This is the best part of my day. Change class to sword. I need a power level you, sister. Oh no, I don't want to equip anything. Excuse me, wait, what? Wait, what? What class did I just put you into? Oh, sorry about that. Don't do that. Sure, that's fine. Time to train the kids.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay. Changing you over, Annie, to the sword. Put Felix in here. I don't think this is going to be anything, but I would like to put the camera focus on them. Yes, thank you. Begin training. Yeah, I know none of it. Well, can I put, like, Marianne? Does she need to get something else going? Let's see. Nope, she's good to go. Yeah, everyone's good to go here. Great. Proceed. What are we watching? Okay.
At least we tried.
At least we tried.
I still have talent, I see.
This is gonna be great. This is great.
I'll be able to help even more now.
Yes, you will, sweetie. Yes, you will. Well, this is wonderful. My day has gotten exponentially better. How incredible. This little owl feather. Oh, Felix Dancer. This is wonderful. Oh, how about we watch a support, right? Let's watch one little anime. And then, we'll get back to the fights. Yes, that's what I want to see, Mad Rebel. I would imagine that's what we get to see. You want to see the Ashen Demon dance like the students? Maybe it's... Oh?
Bernadetta? What are you doing here? Uh-oh. Looks like I'm interrupting. I'll be going.
Emotions? No, thank you. I'll be off.
Leonard! Listen to me!
I think the couple broke up that she was watching.
Remember the two people we saw out on a date here?
Oh my god, worse.
Well, the guy died.
Worse than that. Oh my god.
Sadly, that sort of thing does happen. Another tragic love story for the books, I suppose.
What if the lady killed him?
I really believed they'd live happily ever after, and I can't take an ending like this. It's so awful.
Oh, I'm glad she's talking to him and not Dorothea, because Dorothea would be like, let me tell you how bad and sad everything is. Everyone who dies is a sad story.
Perhaps so, but this is the result of the Empire choosing war. And although we're now allied with those trying to stop it, there's no less fighting on this side.
It's so interesting how these. I know this is like the tiniest little dialogue shift, but do you think it's great that they do these dialogue shifts if they're recruited to Blue Lions? This is pretty cool.
But I thought the power of their love for each other would see them through, safe and sound.
This is sad ass piano music.
You expect too much from love. Yes, there are instances where emotion allows the body to go beyond the bounds of what should be possible, but the effects are quite minor. It's certainly not going to bring the dead back to life.
I know that, Linhart. I just think it's sad. I mean, don't you think it's sad?
If pushed, yes, I would consider that to be sad.
What is wrong with you?
If pushed.
I didn't even know the man's name. Also, plenty of our enemies die, so why are we only sad for allies?
Because they're, you know, our allies?
I wouldn't want you to die, of course. That would make me quite sad.
And I don't want to see you die either, Linhart.
This entire conversation is wild. Yeah, they're on like not even two different levels. They're on two different planes of existence.
I'd cry even more if you died. Just the thought of it makes me...
Oh dear. Please don't cry over things that haven't happened yet.
Oh no, that's what I'm doing. I'm so sorry, Linhart.
It's fine.
My God,
But
this
to
girl's a
that point,
mess.
let's just make sure you and I both survive this war together.
Jesus.
If we can do that, what you said will have come true and I'll happily apologize.
Apologize? For what?
What you have said will come true, and I'll have you apologize. Wait, that love keeps people alive? The power of love would see people safe and sound? Wait, hold on, is this a confession of love?
For disputing the idea that two people's feelings for each other can help them overcome the risk of death.
This is great. This is a good way to confess.
After all, the two of us surviving the war would refute any arguments I've made to the contrary.
This is gonna fluster the hell out of Bernadetta.
Oh, I get it. So you and me and the power of our feelings for each other could... wait, our what now?
All of this earnest conversation has me exhausted.
He's gonna black out again.
Time for some sleep.
Hello, Quantum. Good to see you.
Again? Oh, don't you dare fall asleep on me now! If you do that, I'm leaving you here!
I'm gonna take it to
What a rest.
mean platonic friendship, but hey,
What's
Aunt
going
Fan.
on there?
Is this really happening? Oh, my prayers have been answered.
When I was about to die, your face floated into my mind, and then a miracle happened.
I love watching my telenovelas.
It
This is
seems
great.
reports of his death in battle were greatly exaggerated.
Jesus
I'll have to let
Christ,
Bernadetta
Oscar
know.
Wilde. Jesus Christ, Oscar Wilde. Are we really? They really, I feel like they cooked this one up just for the reference.
Although given her sensibility, she's as likely to think he's a ghost as she is to be happy about it.
I like that he's smiling at that fact. This game is ridiculous. Outrageous and ridiculous. How have you been, Genpo, by the way?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's see what battlefield we're freaking headed to today. We S-ranked that, right? Okay, cool. I guess we're gonna do the main battle. Oh, wait. I gotta buy some stuff from Anna, and then we should watch another
Make sure
support.
you're ready.
We should make sure we're, like, getting our Rodriguez supports, because once again, I don't know how long that dude's gonna keep kicking. Hello, Anna? Oh, there you are. Bernie did leave. She was like, you know, if you pass out again, I'm gonna leave you here. And she did. A merchant needs to keep up with the times, but I think what's most important is to have guts. I'm going to be ready to run through fire for a business opportunity. Anywho, cast your eyes on these beauties. I have only got the finest goods. I'm sorry I didn't do this offline.
Is that the one? Nothing but
I'm
the
sorry,
best for
chat.
you. Is that the one?
I'm sorry I didn't do this offline. I don't have enough room. Oh, I have 99 intermediate seals. I see.
Is that the one?
Nothing but
Nothing
the best
but
for
the
you.
best for you. Nothing but the best
You officially
for
got a
you.
job, hell yes! That is great, Genpo! Thank you
Is
for
that
the
the
excellent
one?
news! And congratulations
the
to
one?
you.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the
Oh,
best for you.
Amol, I don't want to know who dies depending on my choices. Please, God, don't give me that information.
Is
You
that
will
the
be
one?
ejected immediately from the chat room if you try spoiling this shit for me.
Nothing
Oh
but the
my
best
God.
For you.
Do not. Do
Nothing but
not
the best
do
for
that
you.
here. Oh God, for your own safety,
back
don't do that
soon.
here. And you'll also know, for future reference, when I'm actually asking a question I want answered, because I will say eggplants preceded or followed by the question. Let's oh yes, support, that's right. Great. Support time. So it's only a part-time job, but it pays enough to cover insurance? Yes! Now, what kind of insurance are we talking? Dental as well? Are we getting just medical insurance? Shall we see? Oh, yes, we have, I think, 2 Coco supports. One Annette and one Shez. I would like to see how this Coco cooking support is
Are
going.
you free at the moment, Annette? I was wondering if you might help me with something.
Okay, medical insurance so far, but you're still looking at stuff. Good. And hopefully you'll be able to afford dental insurance too.
I sure am. What's up?
So, Constance was very impressed by a book that Annette wrote when she was going to the Ferdiad School of Sorcery. That was about cooking using magical skills and everything. So, Constance thought it was revolutionary.
Well, I wish to conduct an experiment outside today, though naturally I'm a touch hesitant about it.
Because your mood changes outside, right?
Exactly. And though I'm deeply reluctant to experience that, one cannot make an omelet without throwing a few eggs against the wall.
I think you can make an omelet without the eggs on the wall, but okay.
Well, I think you're a genius regardless, so I'm happy to help. No time like the present, right? Let's do this.
I thought she was going to say you can't make an omelet without being outside, and I was like, yes, you can. I do it almost every day. I can make an omelet inside for sure.
Please stop pulling me along. I haven't even told you what the experiment is yet.
Oh boy. Oh God, you should know what the
Oh,
experiment.
dear.
Oh,
Oh dear. Are you certain you want to do this, Annette?
you should probably hear about the experiment before she gets outside.
I sincerely doubt any magic built upon my crude ideas could ever work.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's get started.
Well, if you insist, I suppose we must begin this foolish experiment.
Hey, I forgot to ask. What is the experiment anyway?
I know. Don't drag her outside. I guess Annette was just so enthused, you know.
Oh, just a completely useless spell meant to gather cats from the surrounding area.
Oh my God. Yes. Felix gets sucked up into the spell for some reason.
Oh gosh, cute! What are you waiting for?
Oh my
Let's
God.
get started.
Stealing people's cats. There's like a cat bonking into a window, like meow, 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 because somewhere Constance is casting this spell. Oh my God, it gathers cats.
The spell seemed to go off all right, but nothing happened.
I knew it. I'm an utter failure. My research papers should be gathered up and used to wipe mud from the hooves of swine.
Oh my God, Constance.
Perhaps this is fate's way of telling me magic is beyond my comprehension and I was a fool to ever try.
And she is literally one of the most legendary sorceresses.
Look, moping about it won't help anything. So let's both take a deep breath and figure out what went wrong.
Good little Annie trying to fix things. I love this.
Okay, I've got an idea. If we take the flower catalyst and use wind magic to spread the fragrance...
Oh look, it attracts insects. Quick, grab that cockroach before it scurries away. It's clearly a finer sorceress than I.
No!
Ew, gross! But yeah,
That didn't work at all.
Why don't you use fish? Use
Maybe
fish.
if we use this mineral instead?
But if you use fish to summon cats, you might as well just literally put a fish outside.
Goodness, the reflective light has attracted the attention of birds.
Fish!
And they're really mad for some reason. Run, Constance, run!
A bunch of birds pecking at these poor girls.
Whew. I had intended that to be a brief exercise, but it proved to be quite the ordeal.
Some meow mix or something?
Sorry that all my tinkering just made things worse. But hey, I did notice one thing.
At least the birds can eat the bugs.
When those insects and birds showed up, there sure were a lot of them.
True. Each attempt did seem to attract a single type of creature in unnaturally vast numbers.
I love the idea of Constance being like, this is it. This is going to put House Nouvelle back on the spot and earn my family's name in the history books. I'm going to summon every cat in this neighborhood. That's so good. Imagine her presenting this to like Edelgard and being like, voila, do you see? So many cats. And Edelgard's like, what are we going to do with all of these cats, Constance? Look upon them and smile because they are cats and they are here in an unnaturally vast number.
Does that indicate that the spell can indeed effectively summon a swarm of one specific species?
There is a magic spell called Swarm in this, isn't there?
It would certainly
Yeah,
explain why
like,
the flower
exactly, Snape.
attracted so many bugs. Ugh.
You could do Swarm. That's true. Edelgard does not enjoy mice or other vermin. Rats.
And
Specifically
why the
hates
light
rats.
of the mineral called down such a huge flock of birds.
Why, this is a magnificent discovery. I feel we're on the cusp of breaking new ground.
Maybe it didn't go as planned, but I guess this turned out to be a pretty big success, huh?
Does Edelgard like armored bear stuffies? Is that one of her favorite gifts? That's cute.
There's no time to waste, Annette. We must investigate the cause of this phenomenon at once.
Yeah. I bet you'll create something revolutionary.
Adorable. Oh, that was adorable. Okay, since we're about to end up this chapter, we'll see the Shez Constance support too.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
That's true. Constance's last support with Shez was about how, like, she only trains at night, and Shez is like, that's not a very efficient use of her time, but Constance said, I have a pre-existing condition.
Good day to you. Though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for subjecting you to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
Oh, Constance.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy.
God, her neck scarf is so cute.
I am afraid my dream
What a legendary
will likely
accessory.
never come to pass.
Poor Constance.
This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself?
What is she
to
doing?
squander your
Push-ups?
time
Jumping
with one
jacks?
such as I?
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too.
It's a good reason to train.
See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Why do you think Shez has those little belt buckles on her arm? Like, what is that for? Those two little belts right near the elbow? Is that to, like, is that a blood pressure thing? What's going on there?
Well, since you have given it much more consideration.
Oh, does she
than
have
I
an elbow
deserve.
guard in the back? No, she doesn't. She doesn't. You'd think that on the other side of it might be like an elbow guard. There's nothing. It's just straps. Weird. It holds the anime in, yeah. Make sure her biceps don't get a bit too big.
What a workout. I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
Hey, Mole, can you not role play in the chat? Because Violet isn't here. Let's not role play in the chat about how much you don't like Violet. Just keep that one. You can put that one on the forums. That'd be good. I'm sure there's some Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes forums out there somewhere.
You okay, Constance?
Never better. In fact,
Glad
I am
Constance is
just
getting
getting
workout, though.
started. Are you leaving so soon?
Let's do this, girl.
All right, let's go again. But it's strange how you're suddenly so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know.
She's gonna be
cannot allow
exhausted.
Something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did?
I think she and Dimitri have the same problem.
Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good. But then why didn't you want to train before?
I wonder, like, does Shez not ask people, like, hey, so notice that you're really depressed today. What's going on? You know, does she just not ask folks?
I told you there were extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea!
It looks like she's blushing a little bit.
I've got a bad
That's
feeling
great.
about this.
The straps could keep her sleeves tight so Dirt wouldn't get into it too. Yeah, Dirt, or like, maybe she once had her arm catch on something?
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time! You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
Don't we already have that? Because we can summon... Look at this one bright star here, by the way. Gorgeous star. Don't we already have that power? It's called summoning our sword? I'll casually agree.
Sure, why not?
Suction
I'll try
cup
anything
hands.
once. Go for it.
Splendid! Let us begin,
This
shall
is gonna
we?
be bad. No, my hand is stuck to your stomach. This is terrible. Make it stop.
One side has an overabundance of confidence, while the other is clearly lacking it. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it!
And so, Shez now forever has suction cup hands. The end. It'd be great if you gained a skill by completing people's air ranks. Like, now you have sticky hands. You lose half of the items because they're just stuck to your hand forever, but the rest of the ones you'll never drop and you can use them permanently. Good luck with that. They'll never lose durability. Let me turn you into an octopus or Spider-Man. Why not? So, we have a main mission to take care of now. And we have a dancer to do it with. Ooh, okay, the Conquest of Hevring. This is Linhardt's former territory. In order to launch an assault on Enbar, you must first break through Hevring territory. But an old adversary bars your way. Oh, I believe Byleth's crew is going to be here. And also Randy. And we get the Taflin bow for this. Really? That's what it is. Interesting. This is a sacred weapon attuned to the crest of Lamine, which is Mercedes's crest. Boosts all the healing effects if the wielder bears a matching crest. Fascinating. I was wondering when we get this. I think you also get this quite late game in Blue Lions as well. Let's do that. You acquired sticky figures. You will always be the first accused of thievery, as you would not ever be able to pay for anything because money could never leave your hand. Yeah. But the good news is, if you ever want to steal something, you just do. Excellent. Let's get to Hevring territory, shall we?
Come on, Arval. Seriously?
Oh, uh-oh. I got sent into reboot.
You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk.
Oh no! I hate it when someone starts a conversation with "we need to talk." He looks sick. Or they look sick, I should say.
Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Okay.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes.
So, like, going onto the battlefield.
Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Uh-huh. Defeat Randy. I can't wait to go kick Randy's ass. Don't let Dimitri or Rodrigue get routed. Oh. Your actions in battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. Okay. Wow. Interesting. So, locate ambushers. That would be great. Ironclad defense. Completely seal off the allied base to prevent enemy infiltration. And thank you, Alex, for that. I appreciate you explaining that. And I think they had said something before about my choices affecting Rodrigue. That was a spoiler, so... Again, don't fucking do that. Thank you. Ironclad defense. Completely seal off the allied base to prevent enemy infiltration. Assign an armored unit to protect a target. Assign staff officers to slightly strengthen allies for a period of time to start a battle. And false rumors weaken the enemy for a period of time by demoralizing the start of battle. We're going to start with Ironclad defense and then probably get, like, armored unit. Oh boy. I think Fifi should be on this map. Where is the boy? Fifi? Oh, Fifi's... No! I made him my dancer and I can't... This is rough. Damn you, Fifi! Join my party, you bastard. He's gonna go off and do something stupid, I just know it. And Rodrigue has the Arrow of Indra, which is a magic scaling weapon. He should have the Gradivis. Ah, I hate all of you. I'm talking to my units, not you all, don't worry. Ugh. Stupid. Okay, wait. It's kicking ass right now, and I need to figure out why. Oh, this, I see. If only this scaled, if this had a wit strike or an invert offense in magic or something. 100 plus Arrow of Indra, I had a lot of money and a lot of smithing stones. I thought I might as well. Or like a Garthium or something. I don't know. I had a lot of stuff and I figured I might as well give it a shot. Man, is there anything better for her that like inverts magic and attack? Or a wit strike would be good. Nothing better. It's OP. Yeah, I actually don't mind her running this class right now. Or do I? I don't know. And we can't use this because we don't have a crest. Womp womp. Oh, this requires a B rank. That's why she can't use it. She's probably a C rank. Oh, you thought the video game was giving me Rodrigue that was super OP? No. That was me. That was on me. I made that myself. I made him super OP. How you doing, Petite? I hope you're well. And Anubis, good to see you. She loved living with the consequences of my decisions. I didn't decide to give him that. He decided to pick it up himself, damn it. Alright. Spear of Assault is good against horses. Mercedes is also good against horses. Damn, we have a lot of good-ass units today. Now I could give her the Gradivis, yeah. Get this off of this dusty-ass old man. Somebody's gonna be using the damn Gradivis. I'm so mad that I made Felix a dancer and his ass is over here. He's gonna do something foolish. We definitely need Ash, by the way, on the map to go pluck that treasure chest as soon as we can. I am keeping well. I had a bit of a headache earlier. But I think it might be because it's either because I did a lot of work yesterday and my body's recovering, or it could be because my new protein bars have erythritol in them, I think. Pretty sure. It's got stevia leaf extract, ascorbic acid. It's got sugar in it, so I don't know why they needed fake sugar in it. Sucralose. Stevia stuff might give me a headache, I'm not sure. Other than that, doing just Jim Dandy, Anubis. Trying to fight a war and keep some folks alive. I think think we should do the good old Defender's Tome. Oh, on this map, do we have dialogue? Do we have dialogue I need to pull? I need to know. Are there units? Oh, it's got to be like Lynn. We're in Hevering territory. Who's this stuff right here? Oh, it's Randy. Do we have dialogue on this map? I would assume Lynn could be here. Maybe the Black Eagles kids. Isn't Stevia notorious for giving some people headaches or stomach issues? Oh, you didn't do a bunch of Blue Path paralogs? Rough. I did every single one of them because I'm addicted to paralogs. But I do need to know, is there dialogue on this map that I'm gonna miss? If I don't grab it now. Hammer is good against heavy type boys. I might give him a blessed bow. Oh, shoot, the Zoltan. Yeah, why not? It boosts aerial attacks, which isn't great, but whatever. Let me check to see. Yes, that's an eggplant question. Thank you for that. I was asking sincerely. Good. Oh, we're like gonna win this definitely. I just need to make sure I have whoever on this map can have some dialogue, and then I'll adjust around that. I'm so glad we have all the Ashen Wolves. I do think putting Lynn here would just be a fine idea.
Off. I just know it.
I'm gonna make him like fight his dad if his dad shows up. But yeah, does anybody else get sensitivity from erythritol or like stevia and stuff like that? I remember getting a really bad headache once from having too much like stevia extract in my water. Tasted great. It was not great for me. I'm gonna still eat one of these tomorrow to see if it's the issue, but at least they solidified again. Hello, Gerta. I had these delivered yesterday, and they sat outside for at least 30 minutes in the heat, and so they were all melted, and they're like wafer bars, wafer protein bars, and all the goo melted off of them, but stuck some ice on it. Turned out okay. How are you doing, Gerta? I hope you're well. And I promise we'll be able to start this as soon as I find out that I am not going to miss dialogue. Who's on the other team, officer-wise? Bernie might be a good choice, Jay Crude. I don't know who's on the... I know Randy's here. Randolph is here. Oh, I bet we can, like, list it. Oh, it's Yellow's list. Okay. Hold on a minute. List. Gotta show you the bad guys, though, right? Why can I not see the bads, guys? Battle details. Defeat Randy. Usually they tell you who's on this map. You don't see anyone who had dialogue with other units? Maybe Sedith? Ooh, I'll bring a Sedith. Sure, why not?
Leave this to me.
You got it, bud. Gotta give you something better than this, though. Can I grab that Arrow of Indra? I could! I could technically grab that Arrow of Indra. It won't scale well on Sedith, but we could do a little swapperooskies here. Sedith, what can you grab? Well, now we have the Arrow of Indra. It's pretty good, honestly. I think this is fine. This is fine. A monstrous strength ring, sure. Mesmerizing charm, you'll need it. Mercy, won't you? I'm sure. Oh, wait, we should get some supplies that actually help, huh? Glowing ember or two. Hey, how about a healing thing for Mercy? Oh, she's got healing. We're good. This is chapter 12. Yeah, let's save and we'll find out. Again, also, I swear to God, no spoilers for this. I don't want to know, and if you spoil anything for me, I will ban you from this chat for the rest of your life. That being said, you're free to talk, just not about any spoilers. I defend this game with my life. I do not want to know what is coming. This game is already bad enough about tipping its hand. I don't need any help for that. Maybe Dimitri? I think he's on the map. I think we already got Dimitri out, if I'm not mistaken.
Taking this territory.
Right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, I don't have... Do I not have a meat tree? Where is the meat tree? Oh, yeah, he's already in the map. He's placed. Dimitri, Rodrigue, and Felix are unplayable. They're our allies at the moment, so I can't place them. He's got the Ardfar. Rodrigue is a Lance of Ruin. Felix has got the Killing Edge. That's not a very good sword, bud.
I'll give it 1,000%.
I'm gonna train baby Nuanet.
problem. I've got this.
Do your best, sweetheart. Oh yeah, let's help whoever's down here. Let's assign some adjutants or something.
I must succeed.
Let's begin.
Oh, you know what? I want you to remain with His Highness.
I will be your shield.
And you know what? You can be with Nochlin. You know what? You can be down here, sweetie.
I'll back them up.
I ain't letting anybody die. Not a single buddy is gonna die on this one.
Clear. I'll make short work of the territory. Will greatly
Okay, fight time. Where am I going? Down. Okay.
Now come, let us strike at their commander. The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Well, hold on now. To be the vanguard. You know that I'm gonna play it, even if it takes me a month and a half. Oh, you better believe I'm gonna play this game the rest of my life, I think.
Keep your eyes on
That's right. We're gonna be seeing Byleth.
No point in. Not a problem.
Okay, so we're good here.
Us fighting the
Flood around and just
here
kill
if we can
more
avoid
people, I guess. Here we are. Ooh, 716 damage? That's not bad, sweetie.
afford to lose here.
Ash, are you okay? Why is this so sad? Why is my son so sad? God damn it, Felix. I'm so mad that I made you a dancer. Is this a Three Kingdoms spin on the series? It always has been kind of a Three Kingdoms element to it for Fire Emblem Three Houses and Three Hopes. It's the Kingdom of Fargus, the Leicester Alliance, and the Empire to the south, the Adrestian Empire to the south. So there's always been in this game and its predecessor a Three Kingdoms element to it. This is like a warrior spin on it. Where it's a Musou game. Have you played like a Dynasty Warriors or a Ninja Warriors or something like that? Annette's a sword girl. Isn't this great?
Just one left.
Just one left. Oh, and that was you, sweetie. You did it. Good job. I'm proud of you. What a darling. See, even Sylvain is proud of you. All right, let's sort these out, yeah? Cut up that horsey.
Hear you loud and clear.
You cut up that horsey.
I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem.
I'll cut up the
got
birdie.
this.
Who else do I got? Oh god, that's right. I have to do Protecting His Majesty because if he doesn't, I'll be livid. Rodrigue is not moving. You know there's gonna be a freaking ambush. You know they're coming after this boy in the middle of the night. And you don't know anything about this game beyond what you played in June. That's right, Myzettle. I think you said that you're not a huge fan of the Warriors combat, right? Wait, she can't move there? Excuse me, why can't
Begin
Ingrid
the
move?
operation.
Oh, did I? Well, I said her to be on Felix, didn't I?
Begin the operation.
Why can't Ingrid move?
Path is open. Move out.
Hello?
Begin the operation.
Ah,
Hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
that's weird.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Oh, by the way, I changed everyone's outfits to not be class-based, but based on their normal clothes. So Annie's wearing her normal little, like, Vargas outfit, which is very cute.
Tougher than you think.
I gotta dodge, oh my god.
About a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Only two people's a bit too Shakespeare, but the drama and the love interest that can come out of two people fighting against each other, I think is very strong, you know? Okay, well, Ingrid's just, like, stuck. What the frick? What? Wait, hold on. I gotta go find Ingrid.
Settling the enemy.
to help
Did
him.
she literally get stuck? We're gonna go help the Pallies, okay? I have to go look at Ingrid. I think she literally got stuck on the map.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
Honey, what are you doing?
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising
I'm gonna
us
make her my
now.
adjutant. Okay.
I'll give
Now
you
she can
1,000%.
move. That was weird. I think she got stuck, so I'm just gonna adjutant pull her into a net. And hello? Do you see this little arrow? Cute. Look at us
Leave
go.
everything
That's
to
very
me.
cute. Oh, so you gotta destroy that person. Oh man, Felix really is leading the charge. Oh, but Ingrid was supposed to help with that. Farts. Okay, I'm gonna have to have him guard Felix because I'm afraid. I guess I do know this, Alfarius, about the romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
But thank you for the stuff. The Kingdoms refers to a period of Chinese history that is popular in East Asian media. Romance of the Three Kingdoms is one of the most influential pieces of literature, which I am aware of, thank you. And Fire Emblem Three Houses was influenced by this. People have written essays about this. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm on board with you. Fully understand. So you can find that essay. Please don't copy paste it into chat. But you can put it
I'll
in the
give it
Discord if you'd like.
1,000%.
Somebody should take care of these tricksters. Ugh, I have a feeling it's gonna be Shez too.
Not a problem.
Get down there, Shezarino.
I've got this.
I might have to stop taking care of His Highness for just long enough.
It's time.
I don't be Sylvain right now.
Stand back.
Because he's protecting Felix. We can do that. That happened when he played in ILL, yeah? Oh, the mercs. Was this about a forest byway? Where are the bitches? No one is attacking Rodrigue.
They've fallen straight into our trap. Now,
Okay, now can we get down there? Oh yeah, let's get down there and help out. Right quick. I will switch off of that and become somebody else.
descend upon them.
Oh, Alois? There's
The
a
enemy
lot of
draws
ish
near.
going down.
We must protect Randolph.
Oh, she's protecting Randy in this girl? That's very cute. That's very cute. You're pretty sure it's one of the 4 great Chinese literature pieces. Yeah, the Romance of the Three Kingdoms is highly influential. To beat Alois and break the enemy line, I gotta get rid of these tricksters. Oh god, Jesus, that's flesh.
The mercenaries sprung their ambush, making this the perfect chance to raid the enemy base.
I might have killed this kid. I might have to kill this kid. Ugh. Oh my god, there's too much going on right now.
The enemy must be desperate, but all will be lost if
Christ almighty. Okay, we got Sylvain over there taking care of the horses. I mean, a trickster here. Flesh is... You know what? Hey, Seth, buddy, can you
Shall we? I must
take care of
succeed.
Flesh for me? Thanks, bud. Rodriguez okay
Not a
at the
problem.
mo.
I've got this.
I'll have Shez take care of this. Oh god, Jesus. I gotta beat to do.
send reinforcements.
Hey, Uncle Al.
Gate might buy us some time.
Uncle Al, I need you to bend the knee, bud.
Now, close the gate.
I locked some fools in there with him. So they'll be... Well, I can't control those fools, but hopefully they'll be okay.
I've got this.
You do, Mercy, and I love you and believe in you.
Lucky for you.
Let me just delete Uncle Al real quick.
Give in.
Imagine seeing an enemy army crossing up the hill. They're all dancers. I would be like, we're screwed. This person is unhinged. They've put dresses on everyone. We have to leave at once. That's like the equivalent of like the old Scots that would flash their kilt before battle. It's like, you don't know what this person's unpredictable. They're all wearing dresses. That's out of control. The movement, unparalleled and uninhibited. Bye, Uncle Al. Love you. I think maybe Catherine or Shamir would have been good in this one because didn't they have dialogue
Let's
about like,
begin.
oh, I can't believe we're gonna have to see Uncle Al on the battlefield? Weird. Now wait a minute. I just put Ash in here to protect Rodrigue and Ash got forced out. This game is busted. I'm big mad about this video game. I'm gonna have Ash just go steal this because I don't care.
Let's move.
Let's go.
Shall we?
Who do I need to kill? Go kill this guy.
Let's give it a
Melt a
shot.
horse, sweetie. You do it so well.
Let's begin.
Who else can I go kill? We're very bad against that kind of Pokemon. So we'll go over here. I should go support Annie.
It's time to move.
You were thinking set it because of Al. Oh, yeah. I'll just replay it again offline and see if he has dialogue.
It's a net time.
I'd better not take any more chances.
They're always like, well, I'm not really going to die here, so peace out, everybody. Oh, I forgot.
To victory!
I forgot I made her my adjutant. Shin Sangoku Muso was originally for Dynasty Warriors, meaning the unrivaled three kingdoms were born. Fascinating. Howdy, Flesh. Listen, sweetie. What? Uncle Al? Did you pop back up? Get out of here, Uncle Al. Oh, shoot. There's Byleth. Oh, she's an enlightened one. Hey, what's this Night Captain sword? Boost Awakening? Shut up. She's got that Saros crest, too. Mystery crest. Ugh.
Think I'll go down so easy.
Garbage. Whale flesh. I feel bad about this, sweetheart. I feel bad pitting women against women, but you gotta go down. It's not gonna do a lot of damage because Emma is not. Just kidding, you're dead. Bye, Flesh. Maybe Rain will get mad at me and kill me.
I'm so sorry. Please.
There was no
stay
persuade. Wow, Flesh Giant's first wild. You ain't gonna go kill Rodrigue, honey. Not on my watch.
1000%.
I gotta go be Sylvain for a minute.
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting.
It's 8 p.m. Do you know where your little sister is?
Someone worth my time.
Did he kill her? Felix is like, listen, I've played a little video game called Fire Emblem Three Houses, and that shit's not gonna happen on my watch. No, Felix is over here. What? Weird.
Stay out of my way!
Ingrid's popping off as well. Okay.
Hey, you tried.
Ingrid's like, I'll kill a girl. I don't care. Uh-oh, the rumors are no longer
Hear you
true.
loud and clear.
Let's go take out this little dude.
I'll make short work of
See what everybody else is
Take a
up to.
breather.
So we are clear
Not a
here.
problem.
Oh, that way to Byleth is getting clearer
I've
and
got
clearer, I fear.
Let's begin.
He's really bad here. Yikes.
It's time to move.
Hey, Ash got the little thingamading. That's
I'm a
wonderful.
little nervous about this.
And she's taken out this horse. That's great. It will take a while, it looks like, because, again, I'm not controlling her. But...
I'm going.
Let me at him. No backing down.
Oi, don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh, Lord, I got caught.
Think I could use this.
Oh, Boise.
Let's take the stronghold.
Come here, bud. Let me crack that horse open real quick.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Yeah, we killed Flesh before Randy this time. You know, she made a choice. She was doing something
I'm
foolish.
tougher than you think.
Yeah, in Three Houses, it is the other way.
I'm with you!
Flesh watches Randy die and then is very
give it
upset that
1000%.
Randy is dead. As
Leave everything to me.
So she infiltrates enemy lines and tries to kill Randy's murderer. It's war though. It happens. Sometimes.
Hear you loud and
fine.
clear.
I need to stop these people from
I'll
advancing
make
on
short work of
Rodrigue.
this.
Ugh, but I hate leaving Felix alone. It would be so wild if instead of killing Rodrigue, they kill Felix himself. That would be so wild. Oh god, here comes the enemy line.
We've pulled through somehow. Is everyone all right? I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
Oh my love.
Not a problem.
It's a good thing I'm not weak against Byleth type Pokemon. Here we go, the big lady.
Keep your wits about you.
Keep your wits about you. Well, I'm gonna try. Oh boy. I think enemy captains should be able to use their warrior specials against you, just so I can get caught by that and killed. But also it would suck, wouldn't it?
I'm here to end you for good.
Hold on now.
If you can.
I like her voice. It's so squeaky. Dimitri, what are you doing here?
I don't care who you are. You go no further.
Oh my god, your highness, do not. You know what, Dimitri? Get your ass over here. You're getting zooped up. I can't zoop him up. Oh my god, I'm mad. I can't zoop him up. I can't pick him up. But I can spam my warrior special at least.
I've never faced a challenge like this.
I should not be in a straight radius. Okay. I've never faced a challenge like this. It's unfortunate. She faced a lot of challenges if she was in the church. Okay, bye-bye, Left. Love you.
I can still win this. No, not again. I have to get out of here.
Okay, she's having some issues with her Sothis-shaped migraine, I think. Oh, God. My heart is racing, though.
I've got this.
Terrifying. Okay, no one's down here helping Sedith? I mean, at least little Annie can help out.
Time to push off.
Let's begin.
Come on, sweetheart. Get over here.
Leave everything to me.
Did all my commands get canceled? Oh, I think he just killed the trickster that I missed. Alright, it looks like Rodriga's back. Is this the channel for that one character Tina loves? This channel right here? You better believe it. But that's like pretty much every character in this game. Thank you for the 13 months. You're a super trooper. And also, you've really grown up. Thanks. What would truly be difficult is if there was friendly fire in this game. Especially if you could hit green units on the escort missions. Oh my god.
The Ashen Demon has fled. Should we not give chase?
It'll be fine.
I bear a report from Lord Rodrigue, Your Majesty. Enemy reinforcements are approaching our base.
It'll be fine.
That's not good. But we can't afford to let up now.
Oh, if only we had 12 units.
Felix and I will go. That will be more efficient than dividing our entire army.
I think it's okay to divide the army, bud. I'm getting someone on your asses now, effective immediately. Where is Fifi? Where's this boy? Sylvain, go get your man.
Here you leave the
Guard this man with your damn life. Oh, they left? You're not doing a good job of guarding your man, Sylvain. This game is ridiculous.
Why? In that case, I have no choice but to engage.
It's so funny because before this battle, Randy was like, "Hey, Geralt, everything's gone to shit, and if we lose here, you should just join the kingdom." And now Geralt's daughter is like, "Oh man, I'm getting a headache. I gotta go." And he's like, "Well, guess like no one's here to save the Empire. Guess I'll die." Sylvain, my man, you mean Yuri? Let's get rid of Ramsey. Easy peasy. I'll have him get rid of this trickster, and then I'll go back to being Shez. I guess I can get rid of this person first. I used most of my stuff on Byleth because I do not want to lose that fight, and now we're gonna go fight Randy. Okay, Randy time. Randy's a good kid. Oh, excuse me, is this Awakening bottle? Thank you. What did Randolph hire mercs? He didn't. The Empire did. Hey, Randy, how you doing today? You got character development for me, bud? Because I don't think you're gonna last very long. I did just kill your sister. Anything you want to say? Any, like, damage lines? Or, like, regret? You want to tell me something cool? Like, okay. Okay. I was gonna say, do you want to say something like your mom loved to cook, or...
Okay. Forgive me.
I wonder if I could have spared Flesh in some way and not killed her there. However, that did not go well in Three Houses.
That's their commander down. Surely that's the end of this battle, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
One backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
Gonna fight Gary. Oh, there's Jerry. Oh, I'm very bad against Jerry type Pokemon. Who's good? Aw, Tzu, get him.
I doubt old Randolph could rest in peace without me getting a little payback first.
Hey, bud.
Gerald, I have to stop him.
Okay, you can try. Tzu's here, though. Oh, I'm not getting hit by this.
To take the rear. I'll have to charge double for this.
Ah! Bad case scenario, I kill Gerald. I don't think we're making it out of this video game alive if I kill Gerald. By the way, Pyrex, how have you been?
You'll make a fine substitute.
Shez, I don't think we should be killing him.
Stronger folks than you tried and failed to claim the Blade Breaker's head.
Oh boy, Shez, I think this is a bad idea. This is a trademark bad idea. TM. I think we're quite low under the kill estimate, too. Oh, not too terrible, but I'll have to redo this one on to S-rank it later. Everyone has decided to go fight some guy with a key for a chest we already opened. Everyone else is over here. No one's protecting. All right, I'm going to send one of you fools over there to protect Red Reed because ish is going to happen. I just know it.
Leave the back.
Things gonna happen. I don't want a Garthin teleporting in and ruining him.
That's not good.
Oh shucks, his arm? His arm? Can't believe it.
To get away
Oh, we're really gonna kill Gerald? Oh, this seems like a bad idea. Hello, Ben. I'm doing well now. I had a bit of a headache earlier, but I'm doing better. I'm playing one of my favorite games, so I can't even be mad. You saw a streamer who played only Dimitri's Path and then stopped. She didn't play Claude or Edelgard. Fearing that Dimitri would get killed, I mean, that's love right there. I can understand that. I will play every path, though. I would love to see it. Yeah, this is not going to be any good, but it is my mission to defeat him, so... It does feel wrong after Three Houses, right? Oh god, everyone's here to gang up on him. God, everyone. Hey, Mercy, can you get off a quick heal? Oh, she doesn't have Fortify? Did she use up all her magic? She might use up all her magic already, I don't know. This is it. Oh my god, I'm stomping on him. Oh my god, I pony stomped him. Oh god. His arm, no! Oh shoot, I'm gonna die. It's get or get got, you know? Ugh.
It looks like you finally beat me.
But we didn't really have a qualm with this girl's dad. Dying in the rain?
My luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
Oh my god, dying in the rain again?
I defeated the Blade Breaker.
Boy, Chihuahua.
I can't believe
This is
it.
no good. What a bad idea. Oh no. Hello?
You should be more careful, Felix.
Get your dress back on.
What do you know of caution?
There's something funky coming up
I
on
guess
this
this is it,
battlefield, I
then.
think.
So it would seem.
Uh-oh, I don't know about this.
It's good to see you safe.
Oh my god, is somebody pretending to be dead?
Well, Felix, I trust you've been keeping a watchful eye on him.
I'm afraid there's no watching out for my recklessness.
Now you admit it. We need you in one piece.
See that, Lambert? Just like when we
He
were
dies.
their
He's
age.
dead. He's so dead right now. Stabbed.
All right. The others are waiting. We wouldn't want them to worry about the...
Oh, man.
You'll pay for this!
Is it Sothis
The
this time?
steadfast and the vigorous. You would offer them as tribute? Again. You resist me?
No!
We finally get the scene, though.
Not exactly the way I thought I'd meet my end, but
He's
I can only hope that I served you well.
literally talking
Don't say that.
to
We'll get you
Dimitri
help.
and not his son. Fucking come on now, bud.
Protect them, Felix.
Okay.
His Majesty and the kingdom.
I swear that I will.
Lambert, Glenn, forgive me.
Wow, we get a lot of dead dad scenes in this. This is wild. But she wasn't mad about the dad dying thing. I think she was just
Gerald's
possessed.
Gone?
That was Violet possessed by the pistachio brat goddess, indeed.
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected.
This is wild.
I'm sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
I can't believe we get to see so much of everyone's grief. Fire Emblem Three Houses was like, everyone was just kind of sad around camp when Gerald died. But like, the immediate grief, and also Felix getting to grieve his dad.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
Wow. Imagine God guilting you. Imagine God guilting you for your dad's death.
The captain was a true titan among men.
The
Can't believe
gall.
he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours.
I love Gremlin Sothis, who just wants this vessel. This is so wild.
We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
So happy about this. Look at her. She is a little gremlin.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Aloise? There's something I need to do.
Oh no, Byleth, don't do it, honey.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No. This task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
Tommy shot.
This is the reality of war. We always knew days like today would come.
I bet Mercedes feels terrible. She can't heal Rodrigue. Ugh, rough.
More than anything, I'm worried about how Felix and Dimitri must be feeling right now.
Where's Dimitri and Felix?
They are still talking with the other lords about where we go from here. Rodrigue's death has left some massive shoes to fill.
Rodrigue devoted every second of his life to the kingdom, even after he stepped down as a duke. There are always plenty of pieces to pick up when you lose someone like that.
Listen, this is all my fault. If only I'd figured out what they were up to sooner.
To be fair, we should have seen it coming from a mile away, but they're not as privy to all this kind of narrative leanings as we are.
I know you won't listen if I tell you you're wrong, so let me just say this. Nothing you do will bring back the dead. And that includes blaming yourself for what happened.
Words that they wish they could say to Dimitri, and probably have said to Dimitri, but he doesn't listen. Because he's Dimitri.
You're right.
Come on, it's getting late. I think we could all use a nice dinner and a good night's rest right
What a good boy trying to fix this with food. All right, Ash. Good boy.
I get that they're trying to make me feel better, but I still can't help but blame myself. I'm sorry, Arval. You were right.
No, don't give in to the demon power.
All this stuff about avoiding the Ashen Demon? You knew from the beginning it wasn't gonna happen.
What's done is done. And in the end, you've lost someone quite dear to you.
God guilt. God guilt from both sides.
A sad turn of events, yes, but you can't wallow in it. No matter how much it may hurt now, this pain will make you stronger. I'm sure of it.
I hope you're right. And I guess it's worth remembering there are people much more affected by this than I am. Not much choice now but to toughen up. And one of these days, defeat the Ashen Demon.
I thought we were getting closer together. I thought we were getting closer together in the sense of, like, maybe we could set aside our differences, us and the Ashen Demon. But this really pushed us apart, eh? Two dads at once? We got the Sasa. Dang it. Did not kill enough enemies. I was just petrified that they would have killed Rodrigue mid-battle. Terrified of that possibility.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Hey, congrats! Rodrigue died.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Glad you all had personal development over that. Oh. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? We're big sad because Rodrigue has died, and so has Gerald.
What are you doing up at this hour? You should head back to your tent. We have an early start tomorrow.
I could say the same to you. I know you're busy and all, but you need rest.
Are we gonna hold hands? This is my first playthrough, J. Crude.
As pitiful as it may sound, burying myself in work is the only way I can find peace in times such as these.
Ugh, he lost his father figure again. Yeah, they were like, dads, not in this video game. Deleted. How long you've been biting your tongue on this chapter? I'm sure everyone is in the same struggle tempo of like, oh man, can't wait till she sees this.
The moment I close my eyes, I'm greeted by nothing but thoughts of Rodrigue.
Not another ghost.
Dimitri, I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
You needn't blame yourself.
That's my job. I blame myself for everything.
Felix and I were right there. We could do little more than watch while his life was taken from him.
Yeah.
And of course, we never would have found ourselves in such a position had my judgment been better.
Yeah, if you didn't disappear from the field, I think things would have been okay.
Still, defeating the Ashen Demon has always been my responsibility.
You're doing well. Your somewhat quiet work week has been destroyed. You're interviewing 10 people. For what, can I ask you? And 10 people over the next few days? That is a lot of work.
I was a fool to think we could settle things without fighting them. And Rodrigue lost his life to that foolishness.
But I did fight them, and I beat them. But I did.
I won't make the same mistake again. I will defeat the Ashen Demon. Mark my words.
I do want to know, and this is just a yes or no question, could I have not taken out Flesh there? In that last battle? Is there an option to not take out Flesh? That's the only thing I'm curious about. And just yes or no on that one. That is an eggplant question. Literally just yes or no. You're getting some contractors in at work. Ah, so you're interviewing them. So there's no option to not get Flesh there. Okay. I just wanted to know if I could have saved Flesh or Ruski. She's just gotta die. She dies no matter what. Okay. Well, good luck interviewing all those contractors, but does it come down just to you? That's a shame, Ewan.
That fiend is my enemy too, and everyone else feels the same. Wasn't it you who taught me not to bear all my burdens alone?
Oh. Your enemy is my enemy, Professor.
Now go get some sleep. I'm sure you're tired.
Right. Thanks, Dimitri.
Can we get some hugs in here, please?
You should know I don't take kindly to eavesdropping, Felix.
What are you doing here, Fifi?
I should have kept quiet. You know, such talk would kill our morale if our soldiers caught wind of it.
The fact that those two never could have done something to change things.
Thankfully, it is a secret to all. Save prowlers like you.
I bet everyone's hiding in the bushes right now.
I'm just here to check you're not making things worse.
How much worse could it get? My poor leadership sent Rodrigue to his death.
Oh, God. The emotions, no.
He never intended to sacrifice his life like that.
Well...
You're as thick as ever. Yes, I'm sure my father regretted dying in such a way. But not because he wasn't ready to go. If anything, he was already looking for a fitting place to die.
At 45 years old, by the way. Oh shit, I hope he didn't take my arrow of Indra to the grave. Rodrigue, can I have that back? My 100 plus arrow of Indra? Hey, wait, buddy, wait, come back. Can I get that out of your hands? Oh no, my arrow of Indra. Please, I get one of those. I only get one of those.
His one regret would be never getting to see the new Fargus his beloved king created.
It would be nothing about seeing his son happy for the rest of his life. It would be about Dimitri.
Which is why I'll be taking his place by your side. You need to win this war. Not just for today's kingdom, but for tomorrow's.
He's such a good talker, huh?
Only then will his dream finally come true.
Felix.
Come on, hugs!
It's
Hugs!
funny. The two of us staring at the stars on a cold night like tonight brings back memories.
This is very anime, by the way. They pointed at him. I'll see after we get our inventory. It'll be fine. Violet now has the arrow of Indra. That would be so funny, Platypus.
You mean when we got snowed in on the mountains? I remember it well. I thought that evening would be our last. Until Rodrigue and Glenn found us huddled together amidst the frost, that is.
Worst scolding I ever got. Well, I doubt they begrudge us a few tears tonight, at
Can you
least.
two just cry?
No. I imagine not.
Please? Oh, the sad Felix face after that. I bet Felix ugly cries
I pray
too.
for your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty. And you can rest easy. We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
Thank you, Lizard Portrait Helmet Man. They cried off screen. I want to see Dimitri, his head up to the stars, looking at them, crying like this. I want to see like that version of Felix. Ugh. I want to see Felix boogers coming out of his nose, tears everywhere, red, everything. I want to see, like, they do sometimes, in Fire Emblem Three Houses, they did, like, anime scenes, but, like, not stuff like this, but, like, a full drawn-out card, you know? That's what I want to see. Felix just said he'd cry. I know, I want to see it! Not off-screen! I need the deliciousness, okay? I'm really glad we got to see Rodrigue dying, though. I know that sounds disgusting, but they didn't just have him get stabbed and then it was like character portraits doing dialogue, you know? Rodrigue already making out with Lambert in heaven. He's living his best life. Although Dimitri, I think, fears that unless he avenges Lambert, Lambert's not getting to heaven. I didn't just knock that little piece of schmutz into my water, did I? Hold on. Are Rodrigue and Felix related? Yes, they are father and son.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service, but I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours. I swear it. Now then, let us all live to see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
Let us all live except for you. Oh, can't believe I didn't buy the Rodrigue Survives DLC. I can't believe he died again for the sake of development. But at least it wasn't to unstinkify Dimitri.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It was really to push our revenge plot further.
Guess this is it. The final push.
The final push? Oh my god.
Indeed. And with Lester and the church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began.
Oh my god.
By now,
I need
we're well
support!
acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what we'll be up against.
Now, Felix, I know you're sad. You did just lose your dad. But I need you to put the dress on. Please put the dress on and get out there and shake your little ass and do some dancing. Thank you. I just lost my dad. So great. Stinky Dimitri's over. Time for Stinky Shez. I'm here for it. And dancing, crying Felix. Yes. Did Violet kill Rodrigue because it was a dad for a dad? I don't think so. I don't think Violet was in control of her body. I think Sothis, because she heard after she had killed Rodrigue. She said Gerald's gone. She had no idea. It didn't reach her. I know! They fridged a man for a woman's development. Incredible.
All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important.
Oh,
yes.
yeah. By the way, welcome Felix to the... Oh, wait. He's not an orphan yet. Never mind. He's got a mommy.
But this one seems almost overwhelmingly so. Especially considering how far we have come to get here.
But at the same
Are
time,
you trying to tell me this is the last?
It all feels like it's happened so quick.
Is the last fight, baby?
I mean, I can remember the Empire declaring war on the Church as if it were yesterday.
That was at least several weeks ago, Ash. That was 210 hours ago. You literally in bed to nap, but this is the time I chose to actually play the plot. Listen, I'm trying to be better about it, Genpo. Gosh. I'm trying to be good about this.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
So we are burying... Where are we burying Rodrigue?
Push forward to Enbar, of course.
Oh my god,
After
this
that,
monastery then
I can't
Enbar?
say. But there's no sense speaking of such matters now. We must focus on the task at hand.
If it only affected Ingrid, I'd say yes, but it's like Glenn is such a huge pivot point for Rodrigue and Dimitri both. But like,
we are ever by your side, Your Majesty, no matter what comes next. All of us have chosen this path, and we will stand by it.
Hell yeah, to do.
What's wrong, Mercy? Are you nervous?
She looks excited, actually.
Oh, no, I was just thinking about something.
About your brother.
Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting
Yeah!
the Empire? I wonder where he is now.
Show me Yuritsa!
Huh, good question. He used to show up all the time.
Not really.
But it's been a while since he's made an appearance.
Yeah, no, he's not Murder Dimitri mode. He hasn't, because he wasn't alone for 5 years. He had Shez for the 2-year time gap. And everybody else came to help, so...
I guess we better be ready for him to come charging out at any moment.
I love these little scenes are like, do you remember this person? They're gonna come back in the next chapter, don't worry about it. They do not trust the player to remember or care about a general from a previous chapter. Just like they don't trust the player to think, Rodrigue hasn't gotten stabbed yet. He might be getting stabbed.
Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
And also her younger brother.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to ALL before the enemy catches on to us.
I'm gonna save over this one. Because that was a your choices affect the battle kind of thing. So if I want to go back and like unkill somebody.
Clash of Torment.
I got the power G, so.
The
Power
Kingdom,
Friendship?
Alliance, and Church of Seros join hands, laying bare their true aim, forcing the Empire to split their army between the Eastern and Western fronts. Their united armies gather their elite soldiers in the Valley of Torment.
Oh, all right.
And begin the march to reclaim Garreg Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by.
There's a big
and let them
blob
take
there in the middle of the Wester territory. It's kind of weird. I wonder if that's like Ordelia territory or Karen
Nice
territory.
of you to swing by, Dimitri. Looks like we're all here then.
Apologies for the wait. How go the preparations?
For someone who's never played Three Houses, her talking to Death Knight, it means nothing if you play Dimitri's Path first. Yeah, I figure. I just figure most people playing this game probably did play the previous one. But you are a rare case, aren't you, Petite? Because you didn't play the other one before this.
All set. We're ready to
Look
ring
at
in
these
the new year
cuties.
with the
Ugh.
greatest victory Fodlan has ever seen.
Definitely the cutest two. When it comes to like cuteness, I'm talking cuteness, not attractiveness. These two are the cutest. I almost said acutest. The cutest right hand plus Lord duo. So adorable. I can't not like the pink, you know? You like Claude's pink / matching Hilda? It's a different color temperature, but it is pink, but it is a different color temperature. I don't know if it matches. You won't see what happens, but based on the Actions to Pack story box, do I see why I did a second AG playthrough? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell that does change. You need to find out what the difference was? Ugh, after I do this, can you, like, give me a nudge about what the difference is? Because I don't know what the choice was that I made, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure. But I don't want to know until I'm done this playthrough. Did I unlock anything in 3 houses from completing all 3 paths? No. Is that when the Underground Soviet Weirdos plot kicked in? No, that's just DLC. Which you can tap into anytime, but it's recommended to play the game once through before you do it. Because it does spoil some things here and there. Yeah, you don't get anything aside from terminal brain worms, Ben, which I have. Just writhing and wriggling in my brain. I just have Fodlan brain worms up there. They've eaten all of my brain and left just their pooped out Fire Emblem 3 Houses matter, which I now call my brain, I guess. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Winky
and
face.
I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on heading south right away?
That was my intention, yes. Why? Does something trouble you?
Do we need to update Claude on the dead dad situation, or is that gonna... And also tell him a little bit about the Ashen Demon?
A bit, yeah. We got a report just over a month ago that Count Bergley's had withdrawn from the Eastern Front.
Oh.
Which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient, if you ask me.
That's weird. Do we finally get to see Count Bergley's?
What I'm not sure of is
Oh,
whether
I hope he looks exactly like a cop.
Or if he fell back to fortify Enbar instead.
Oh, I want to see a buzzcut Bergley's. That's what I want to see, because Caspar is just little cop, and I know his dad is big cop, so I hope his dad looks like a big cop. It'll just make the whole interaction better. He's probably at Enbar.
I guess the real question is how crafty the people calling the shots for the Imperials are.
Pretty crafty, to be honest.
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our hands full and more over in the west.
Hilda's hair is so good. Ugh. That's a wild end to the bun, though.
Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up camp.
God,
Only
I
to
looks
find
like
the
a-
army had razed
just
all the
a
towns and fields to the ground as they
donut
retreated.
cop. Ugh. It would be great.
If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan.
Because he is blue, also.
Though I doubt
We
they're
fit.
expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Oh, are we gonna hold hands? Also, Claude wearing gloves. I guess most of the lords wear gloves. I just don't remember him wearing white gloves.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though?
Oh, sorry, Hilda.
I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
I see you have scarcely changed from your days at the Academy, Hilda.
Said if you stay away from Hilda, no ending for you and her.
Sedith and Lady Rhea. Are you joining the cause as well?
He's been in the cause.
I refuse to spectate from afar while the fate of Fodlan hangs in the balance.
I wonder if she heard word about the green bean that has emerged in Enbar. I wonder if she heard word about her granddaughter.
Well, sure. But if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
I am capable of taking care of myself. And I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
We know every inch this valley has to offer. Allow us to guide you.
Oh, was it platonic? I can't remember. I just, every time he gets near a girl child, I'm like, please God, no. Please don't. Please don't end up marrying this person.
If we can traverse it unnoticed, we should arrive at Garreg without incident.
Hilda, if you're too hot, take a moment of silence for the Vargas folks. It doesn't get above 60 degrees and they're actually dead. Yeah, it's, they are not a fan of anything but sometimes, occasionally, spicy food, but that's the only heat they can stand.
The valley's terrain, however, is well
And the heat of
suited
battle, I
for
guess.
ambushes and other such craven tactics.
Yes. We must exercise the utmost caution as we proceed. Our movements should be not only swift, but sensible.
And in the off chance we do face hostilities, we'll surely require help from the Knights of Seros.
Which will be tough because Alois is over there on the bad guy side.
If need be, I will
Dimitri's
lead
wearing
them
fur,
myself.
right? Most of the Vargas folks have like a shearling or fur lining.
Now come. Let us restore our rightful claim to Garreg and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
Okay, Lady Rhea. Rightful claims and all that. We are way the hell out over here. Oh, we were just near Envar. I know, my Zidle drives me crazy. C to A set of support, dad figure. S rank, marriage every time. You can't do this. He can't do this to me. I'd like to hear from everyone. Not the empty seat for Rodrigue. Oh, wowzers. Are they having Catherine sit in instead? Trying to remember which seat was
Would you mind
Rodrigue's.
listening to my idea?
Increase free time to promote relaxation. Increase maximum activity points, side 2. Increase training to develop proficiency.
I have an idea.
Would you
I
mind
make better
listening
use
to
of
my
free time,
idea?
actually. You should have a portrait of Rodrigue. I know, like a little memorial
I shall
portrait.
see to preparations at once.
Now then.
If those turns are weird to you, you should see how bad it gets in other Fire Emblem games where the final support is almost always a wild turn towards marriage. I would love to see that. I should play the other Fire Emblems. Good job, Flayn. You did well, sweetie. Said the Manuela ending is okay, though, yeah. Well, she's also an adult. And wasn't a child attending school at one point. Undersetted. It's the vice principal student to wife pipeline that I'm more weirded out about. When it's like Sedith ends up hanging out with Catherine or whatever and writing her letters and professing his love for her via letters, then it's like, okay. But hey, sorry your dad sucks and all this stuff. If you ever need to talk to somebody, you can come to me. And then later, and we're married now. That's like weird to me. Hate it when the last 4 lines of an A support, it hard pivots to being romantic. Comes out of left field, slams you in the face with unexpected romance. I'm not a big fan of it. What did you think about that Bernadetta Lynn support then, Valverius? That was wild. And Foxhound, good to see you tonight. That's another problem for somebody who didn't play Three Houses. Accidental spoilers. Oh, I'm sorry. I am definitely going to talk about Fire Emblem Three Houses. So if there's anything you don't want me to talk about in terms of Fire Emblem Three Houses, it would be good to let me know ahead of time.
Shall we?
But otherwise, I'm just going to talk about one of my favorite games. Yeah, a lot. Because like I said, the brainworms. They are a Rythan and a Wriglin. You must harness your emotions and continue working towards our goal. The sorrow and regret will undoubtedly make you stronger. This is how humans work, at least as far as I'm aware. Hey, what are you, by the way, BT Dubs? What's going on in here, Arvel? He's like, I know I'm not human, but I don't know what I am.
I was
thinking. No
thinking.
clue. Well, so my suspicion, Ben, is that Arvel is some kind of old god, or a manifestation of ancient power / technology. So like a living nuclear bomb, because We've had like missiles fired at us in Fire Emblem Three Houses. That was pre-cataclysmic event that I guess wiped out modern society technology. So he's either a living bomb or like some god, evil god or something. Lord Rodrigue is a good man. He went out for drinks with me on more than a few occasions. Yeah, we might be some sort of media robot. I think I posited the idea that Epimenides? Oh, is that what they called us? Epimenides? He's our epidermis or something like that. That's what I think. Or was Epimenides the evil god? I don't remember. It'll be fine. They'll explain it to me again, I know, later. It'll happen. We'll be in like Zanzibar or wherever the final place is that has all the the neon strips and nanoleafs and whatever. We'll be there. And he'll be like, oh, I remember now. I'm Epidemius. Destroyer of worlds. Or something. Yeah, we might just be like a flesh robot. And he's an operating system. But I'm pretty sure we're some sort of test tube baby. Again, I don't know. We managed to slay the leader of Gerald's mercenaries. So in a way, we settled the score. But as long as the Ashen Demon's still out there, we're not gonna be able to rest easy. Ooh. Hard read. Talking about Arvel's a bit of a spoiler, yeah. What we know about Arvel is he's in our head. He's a bit weird. And that's about it. Since joining the Kingdom Army, I've been to a myriad of places and seen a variety of landscapes. But ILL is truly extraordinary. I don't think there's anywhere like it in all of Fodlan. Have you heard the story of how it came to be? That it's the work of the goddess? It's just a folktale, but think of how terrifying it would be if it were true. If the goddess saw our current state of affairs and got angry again, oh my god! I don't think it was is that the thunderstorm? Ugh! Yeah, that's the thunderstorm. I don't think it was the work of the goddess, personally. I think it's the pillars of light and the missiles and stuff like that. But it would be terrifying if Violet has the power to conjure a missile. Young Tom Servo, thank you for the 38 months. Sorry I ripped my earbuds out when, right when you resubbed. Quit hogging the storms. I wish you all could have the storms. I don't want this. The thunder is no good for me. But Young Tom Servo, sorry I ripped my earbuds out when you resubbed. I knew you had it in you. And also, you have earned my respect. I hope well. We know that Arvel has the same power as the villains, but Sothis is also very sinister, right? Sothis is like, give in. Let me take this body over. I'll fix everything. You know? I gotta use somebody in my damn merc whistle, dang it. What the heck is... Felix! Felix, quit making art! Quit doing art, Felix. He had to get his feelings out. Furious about the resub. You're rescinding your resub as we speak, I'm sure, because I took my earbuds out. Sothis is great. I love Spooky Yuki Sothis. It's hilarious.
Did you know?
I was recently reunited with Hilda. Oh, after a terribly long time apart. Oh my god, I forgot these two cotton candy friendships over here. Oh my god, and I see Felix's cat. She's always spoken so kindly to me, even at the Officers' Academy. I had thought it best to keep others at arm's length and never even said so much as a thank you to them. But when we were separated, I found myself missing Hilda dearly. Oh. I guess what I'm saying is, it's nice to have a friend. She makes me feel stronger and more courageous. This girl better not die. Oh god. We have to save Marianne's emotional support Hilda. And also, Felix's kitty cat. Look at that baby. Oh, what a good baby. So cute. Yeah, Sothis in Three Houses is not as fun. Look at that kitty. So cute. I believe that is Felix's cat. His wonderful, wonderful cat. So the boys decided to make art out of swords. What do the girls got going on over here? Oh my god, a lush dining space. Wow, it is luscious. Oh, the girls made some sword art. Okay, cool. Very nice, ladies. Maybe Annette got into it too. Just trained her up in swords. Hey, Yuri. It's only a matter of time before the enemy gets wind of what we're after. In fact, they might have already.
What do you think?
We'd be wise to consider the possibility of a massive battle at the Valley of Torment. I'd agree. You're right. We should be catching the enemy off guard. Oh, we should be catching the enemy off guard. But they might have enough time to deploy a small elite force. That probably depends on Count Hevering, since he is defending the West and how quickly the Emperor will react. The sooner she does, which is interesting, because I thought we had heard that Ferdinand's dad was commanding. But the sooner she does, the more likely they'll send a large army. That being said, we're also deploying a small raiding party of our most elite in anticipation of that. Not to mention we'll be doing battle in Isle, where the large numbers aren't particularly at an advantage. I don't think it'll be possible to win. There's Sword Art, and we're online. Oh, hey, Gustav is back. Anyway. I'm so glad he's not a playable unit in this game. But he is getting better. It's been so long, Father. How are you faring in the Alliance? Just fine, Annette. I'm relieved to see no harm has come to you. Yeah, the others do a good job looking out for me. Are you gonna... It feels like a dig. Everyone's doing a great job looking out for me in your absence, because you're gone. Are you going to be joining us in the fight for Garreg Mach? I would like to, but I've been charged with managing our reserve troops. Once I have finished here, I'm to return to the capital to gather Duke Ifan and Margrave Gautier. Oh! Do you think Margrave Gautier is going to be a little shaken up about losing Rodrigue? Working yourself to the bone as usual. Not that I want you fighting on the front lines. But isn't running around and doing all those errands exhausting? Indeed it is, but you must forgive me. These duties bear great importance as well. This is give a gift to Annette, right? I probably won't be able to give him a gift. Hello, monk. Nope, the Ashen Demon and the Ashen Wolves are not related. It's just a coinkydink. Oh my, we may finally be able to return to Garreg Mach. The monastery serves as a symbol of the Holy Church of Seros. In the name of the goddess, we must stop at nothing to reclaim it. Yeah, the goddess, right? Oh my god. I fully believe Rhea would switch sides if Byleth would not relent and come to her in this game. I really do feel like Rhea would be like, oh, you look a lot like my daughter. Change of plans, everybody. This one's mine. Or maybe she'd be so pissed. She'd give Byleth a chance to defect and then be like, so you're not going to do it. Well, I'll just make another one, I guess. You know, as she had done in other rounds. Furthermore, if we do return, we shall no longer have to burden the kingdom so. I feel like you'll still need help. Hello, Beagle Baby. Look at your baby. Look at all those teeth. Oh my god. Why they put so many teeth in this dog's mouth? Wait, show me them teeth. Show me those teeth. That's a lot of teeth. That's a lot of teeth. This dog's... hey, we'll be fine. Gustav, you can come with us. We'll leave this one dog to defend the camp, and he'll do great. Are you going to say something about your brother? Where we are now isn't unbearable, but I'm sure it'll be hotter once we enter the valley. The other side is trying to kill Rhea. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. She would just kidnap and maybe torture Byleth. Kidnap or kill. She's probably like... do everything in her power to sway Byleth, and if that's not possible, delete Byleth. Rebuild, get the stone back, put it somewhere else, blah blah blah.
That isn't good.
Many people from Fargus don't do well in the heat, so I can't help but be concerned for them. There's gotta be a way to stay cool, even in the valley. Maybe we can ask someone who knows ice magic? Oh yes, that might work. We can consult with the scholars. Oh my god, don't ask Constance though. She's great with Fimbulvetter, but like, she will turn people into popsicles. We won't be in any condition to fight the war if we're all exhausted when we reach the monastery. My voice for Mercedes is like the real voice. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Got a sec?
I used to be with Gerald's mercenaries, but then our captain died, remember? Oh my god, an Ordelian short hair? Oh, I'd love it. I have to get a good... Or maybe it's a long hair. Look at that babies. Oh, big stretch! It didn't do the cat thing where their tail goes up. Hold on. Look at this little baby-ass baby over here. Yes. I didn't think they had much of a future after that, so I got hired here. I'm sorry about your captain dying. There's a cat, though. Oh, the babies. Oh, look at its weird, like, hoof movements. Look at this weird cat's movements. That's an Ordelian cat.
Gotcha.
Hey, Anna. We're finally on our way to Garrick Mach. Even I'm all fired up. Is it Cell barking? No, that's the dog in the distance. My dog is not barking. That place was special to me. Do everything you can to get it back, okay? Oh, and I'm all stocked up on what you need to get the job done. You've got this.
Well, hello there. Come back soon.
Another time. What up, boy? God, why are you so tall? The previous leader of the Alliance looked gentle as a kitten, but was as tough as nails old man who kept his cards close to his chest. What do you think of the new guy, Claude? I've been doing some digging on him. I'd say he's charming.
Let's see.
Not sure yet. I've only talked to him a little, but he seemed like a real charmer. Oh yeah, he probably gets that from his mom. I guess that's better than having... Oh, by the way, Balthus has the hots for Claude's mom, and I will never get over it. I think it's so funny. He is, like, so hot for Claude's mom. He probably gets that from his mom. I guess it's better than having some jerk for a leader. Alright, buddy. If you find Claude's mom, you can hang out with her, alright? Tortured memories of Garrick Mach for happy. Garrick Mach smack dab in the middle of Fodlan, right?
Yeah.
I know it's got some historical significance, but is it really worth sacrificing so many lives over? Probably say the Squeakrits.
see.
It's a huge building, probably with some crazy catacombs underneath. Who knows what kind of secrets might be hiding down there? You think so too, huh? There were definitely some suspicious passages beneath the monastery. Yeah, go find that cat, Petite. Boot up the game. It's a good cat. You forgot that Balthus was hot for Claude's mom? I will never forget.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Now that we got the Alliance and the Church on our side, I'm starting to think we can win this thing. You are just now starting to think that. You have a real humdinger of a battle coming, so I'll be cheering you on from here. Oh, little Ash. Is Ash sad? 90% of the time, Ash is sad about killing people. Balthus's massive crush on Claude's mom, being how he's the only one who figures out Claude's past, will always be the funniest part of Three Houses. Well, he was also paid to find out more information, but the Claude's mom being hot thing is a good way to get that info. It's a good incentive. Better than money. They say that not long ago, this area wasn't a valley, but a lush, vast forest. You can actually see some of the destroyed trees in the Isla map in Three Houses. That confirms that. But when the goddess saw how thoroughly corrupt humans had become, she flew into a rage. She unleashed divine judgment from the heavens, reducing the entire region of Islal to ash. Do you think that the flames are still burning under the ground after this? Oh, after all this time? Yeah, they are, but I think it's because it's a nuclear wasteland.
Got a minute?
Are we sure Her Grace, the bishop, should be commanding at the front lines? It could get real hairy out there. Can she even fight? Although I did hear she took command during the battle when the monastery fell. At any rate, we can't let anything happen to her. Gotta stay sharp out there. I bet Felix is in here. Oh my god, it's Dedu. I wonder where Fifi is. There's no grave to be sadly standing next to right now.
Well...
The Sarang army would have invaded by now if we didn't have the Margrave keeping watch. After one particularly fierce conflict not long ago. Oh, long ago. It was agreed that Sarang and his people would be subject to Fargus's will. However, they still attack in hopes to claiming our fertile lands. Okay.
Incidentally...
On the other hand, Duskur and Fargus had a tumultuous relationship decades ago, and yet you can count the number of conflicts between them on one hand. That would be due to Duskur's lands being more fertile than the ones in Fargus. Interesting. Look at that big old pony. I do love how the camp changes as time progresses. Like, more people are coming in, the decorations are more and more present. Like, literally it was just like scraps of trash and nothing else. But the base keeps expanding with more people and more items. If this plan works out and we retake Garrick Mach, then the war will be over. As long as the Empire isn't run by fools, that is. It's a funny thing you say that, because they are. Yeah, it'd be nearly impossible for the Empire to make a comeback after losing Garrick Mach. All that's left is to see that they're capable of admitting to defeat, right?
All right.
Pretty much. And if they don't, we'll have to keep taking them out until there's no one left. Yeah, about that. Oh, that's true. My camp is S rank. I have been pouring a lot of supplies into it. This might be an unpopular take, but you don't really like purple and red. It's your least favorite color combination. You wish Shez literally had any other hair color or cloak color. I wish we had a blue cloak because we're working for the blue team. Like, our cloak should change. How difficult would it be to swatch 2 extra swatches? I actually like the color combo of purple and red. I think it's very, like, arterial. Like, it's very, like, blood. Like the deep purple blood and the red surface blood. So it's very carnal in that sense. But yeah, odd that they don't have the color palette shifts. And they're complementary to Byleth's main colors, which are teal and gold. Is that so? The teal makes a lot of sense. Gold for Byleth? Is that what she's wearing in this game? Because she was like gray in the other one. Oh, a little colored armband? I'm talking full colors. And imagine how desperate the Serang people must be to think that Fargus is fertile, right? Oh my god, if only they had seen any other place but Fargus. Well, we stayed a good long while, but it's finally time to say goodbye to the Kingdom Army base camp. Once the battle at Garrick Mach is over, we'll be joining up with the Alliance. I promised the gang here we'd throw back a few drinks and celebrate once Garrick Mach is reclaimed. Well, I'm sure it'll go flawlessly, and nothing bad will happen. I almost passed by Bernie again. She got golden accessories. Okay, yeah, her like golden chest piece thingy. The Valley of Torment. The name alone sends chills down my spine. And even if I survive, my father's gonna be waiting at Garrick Mach on the other side. Now I'm doubly terrified. You all go on ahead. I'm just gonna burrow under a blanket forever.
What do you think?
All right, you can hold things down here. Should I let Dimitri know, or do you want to do it yourself?
Don't worry.
Oh, what I meant was I'm gonna give it my best. Poor Bernadetta. Poor bundle of nerves, Bernie. It's already 7 p.m. I'm definitely taking a break after this, but I do want to do the camp talk right now. I'll talk to Lorenz and we'll continue talking to everybody else in camp around the way. Now that the Alliance forces have joined us, we should be returning to Claude's command. However, we will continue to work with you until work with you all until we've reclaimed the monastery. Grateful to hear that. Glad to hear it. I was worried you'd all cut out of here as soon as you could. We fought so many battles together at this point. It's like you belong here anyway. The order comes from Claude, but it was never our intention to leave partway through. We are the proof of friendship between the kingdom and the alliance, so to speak. We appreciate your continued cooperation. That's your off work. It must be break time. I think that was a good time to take a break. Time is flying, right? It's wild. But it is a good time to take a little break. I think it's because we had so many cool supports and like main story stuff. Heck yeah. Big main story stuff happening today. Lost a lot of dads in the battlefield. So, we'll see how the rest of that shakes out when I come back from my break. I'm gonna go feed my dog. I couldn't give her her morning breakfast because she was gonna have her glands expressed today, and I didn't want any extra material to be in there for the gland expression. But anyway, don't want to yuck anybody out. So I'm gonna give her a nice big dinner. I'm gonna eat something myself and check in on my folks and see how they're doing. And when I come back, I want to also take my meds too. When I come back, more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. See you soon. Literally, the loudest thunderstrike just hit seconds after I muted my mic, and it just shook my room. Wow, okay. Spooky. Anyway, back to the break. Oh, but also, if this stream goes down, it's because I lost power. Anyway, okay, now really, back to break time. it's time for 3 more uninterrupted hours, barring a power outage because there's thunderstorms, of Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. See, I didn't say houses that time. Are you proud of me? We just got through some story stuff! We just finished up chapter 12 and it was wild, off the wall, for real. It was out of control. Lots of deaths. Lots of people dying. Dad's dying everywhere. Crazy. Break number 2, I was like, I'm tired of all this streaming. Time for another break. So that was wild. And now we're dealing with the aftermath of Dad's dying. Used to habitually unfollow / refollow because the gray follow thing, yeah, the heart is gray. Kept thinking you weren't following because the sub button is purple, but the heart button is gray. Yeah, it's a little confusing. It should just be a green box. Although I wonder if people would still click that. But when you hover over it, it shows a red thing with the heart. The little heart has an X in it. So, yeah. Did you unlock a certain character? I got some characters. Do not spoil anything for me right now, Eternoids. It would be so bad for you if you do. Oh boy. It would be so bad. Just make the heart purple. Yeah, why not? Or put a bunch of thumbs up like, you did it. You've already followed. Good job. You know, don't even have the heart there. Oh boy. Oh, you will rue the day you spoil this video game for me. I can promise you that. Oh, the anger, the rage, the me quitting streaming forever. It would be a lot. I would just take this video game away from you all and play it offline. We don't want that. Because then I'll never come back. Because I'll just spend the next 800 hours playing this. I miss Unlucky Ultra Sylvain. Ultra Instinct Sylvain. Wildcats, you should have just purged that question entirely. Yeah, now I know that I could probably get a character from there. I'm just going to assume it was flesh, and no one's going to tell me otherwise. And everyone's going to shut up about it. What are these people thinking? Approaching Garreg Mach through that insufferable valley? It's unbearably hot. The paths are precarious, and danger lurks around every corner. Ugh, what misery. It's so depressing. In fact, I just want to go back to bed. Poor Lenny. We got so much food to throw at the kids now. I should hustle on over here. Oh, like in Blue Lions? I love it. I love these weirdos. They're big dorks, DW. Big goofballs that care about like country and stuff like that. Oh, wowzers. It's wild. Always talking about Glenn and whatnot. At long last, it seems you will be able to return to Garreg Mach. The monastery is like home to me. It is the only place I can imagine going back to. I vow to do my very best, so I hope you will lend me all your strength. When we are safely behind Garreg Mach's walls again, I hope we can reopen the Officers' Academy as well. Yeah, she was supposed to attend.
A moment.
I know the terrain from Garreg Mach to Ilel well. I shall act as our guide. We found him up in Ilel, so... You're ruining already? Don't worry, Twafo. Don't be upset at things that haven't happened. I won't be upset either. It'll just never happen. And won't that be great? Of course, the Archbishop will be leading us in battle and is preparing to employ the full might of the Knights of Seiros. If we squander this opportunity, so too goes our chance to retake Garreg Mach. We must succeed at all costs. The goddess's protection is on our side. Ugh. All about that. Let us fight together to claim victory. Oh yeah, play some Blue Lions Eternoids. This sounds like a great idea. You can play along at home. I expect a lot of people are playing along as they watch this. Again, I'm experiencing a thunderstorm, so if my attention seems divided, I'm just sort of panicking that my power is going to go up. This is a Dusker General. I'd hoped for a swift return to my unit, but now that we've come so far together, I must admit I've grown very fond of the people in this army. I used to feel such animosity towards Fargus, but now I actually want them to win. I can't believe it. I love her lip gloss. This is great. You've played through both Golden Deer and Blue Lions. They're great. You're in the middle of going through the Black Eagles route. I hope you love it.
Listen.
I'm going to do them all as well myself.
We must speak.
I have returned to Ilel. Last time I was defeated and surrendered. At the time I was chasing the Archbishop. She is here now also. Is this what is called fate? Yeah, sure.
That reminds me.
Yeah, it definitely seems like a twist of fate. But this time you're fighting on the same side. Yes, we were enemies then. Now we are allies. We will not be losing. It feels like a bad omen for battle. Perhaps that is why my heart is racing. You've been avoiding the oppressive heck you and your even vaguest and most potential spoilers modding style, but I absolutely will bust it out if you folks give me reason to bust it out. I'm sure everyone's going to be so well behaved for this, my favorite game. But thank you, Alex, for having an incisive eye on this. In the meantime, though, you notice again that the characters' feet slide in the ground of their idle poses? Yeah, it is, they are not fully grounded. Isn't it a little bit odd? What's up with that?
That's not good.
I just noticed Dorothea like went with their feet too. There haven't been many sightings of Ferdy or Hubie in months. Oh, I wonder if they got. I wonder if they were like locked up or something. Oh my god, I can't wait. I think I'm gonna do the Crimson route next. Or Black Eagles or whatever. I hope they've been merely stripped of their station and not something worse. I know there are enemies, but I wonder if we'll see them again at Garreg Mach. Yeah, dude. The fact that Hubie's not helping out Edelgard is very bad news. Hello, meat girl. Losing Lord Rodrigue was terrible because he was Glenn's father. Well, we cannot afford to mourn him indefinitely. Right now, we need to remain vigilant. The enemy could still try to take us by surprise. Sorry about my nose itching, by the way. I think it's because I cut jalapenos earlier today. And then I touched my nose immediately after and then realized I had cut jalapenos. So I think my nose is just like slightly on fire. So I don't know. Oh, in the old times, it was just a sign of high status to have butter on the butter shoes. That's why they're slipping around. What'd you wear for your medium status? Probably Crisco. Or maybe I can't believe it's not butter for the medium status and just Crisco or like lard for the low ranking folks to get that slip and slide effect. Ilal's harsh environments and unusual terrain make for it unsuitable for large armies, but it is perfect for guerrilla tactics. The enemy is not the only one who will be taking advantage of that. Yeah, I didn't touch my eyes at least after cutting jalapenos, but they really weren't that spicy. It's just kind of the ribs and seeds that do it to you. His Majesty and Felix have really risen to the occasion. 10 years ago, they were squabbling over who broke whose sword. It was definitely Dimitri. Now look at them. One's a king and the other's a duke. They're fighting at each other's side, issuing orders to the other lords. I'm so proud of my two boyfriends. I won't lie. It's still hard to believe. Maybe it's time I got my act together, too. Yeah, maybe it's time your dad dropped dead and made you Margrave. Don't bring it upon yourself, bud. Used to make habanero burritos a lot. You messed yourself up every single time, Twafo. I know you're supposed to use, like, gloves, like food safety gloves, but I didn't have it, and I did not want to use, my dishwashing gloves. I can't believe it's not... Butter was considered a sign of heresy. Oh, wow. That would get you executed in the Church of Ceres, for sure. And you've got food now. Lovely. What do you have?
Please, listen.
While you were fighting in the West, we've been shuttling between the Eastern and Western fronts, providing support. The Eastern Front had their share of struggles as well. The Alliance's meager forces were up against the Minister of Military Affairs army, after all. That's Count Berkeley's. Though the enemy was superior in number and more experienced, the Alliance was able to stave off onslaught through a deft deployment of strategies. Ah, yes. Stratagem. Hey, big boy! How's my favorite son? Don't tell my other sons, but you're my favorite.
Oh, hi!
We're gonna take back the monastery next, aren't we? It's been ages. I miss the Officers Academy. I was never good at book learning, but it was fun to hang out with everyone from our classes. What do you remember most? Did we do a mock battle? The dining hall, dude.
Let's see.
Probably the dining hall. I hadn't experienced sharing a meal with friends in such a peaceful place before. The food was great, too. That one dining hall lady was always so nice to us.
Man.
I wonder what's going on at the monastery right now. Is anyone from the old days still there? Wouldn't it be so wild if Hubert and Ferdy are doing a stinky Dimitri in the monastery and just kind of like hanging out and living in the walls? That would be rad. I don't play favorites among my sons. Also, Tina, I don't care for Sylvain. Listen, I've changed. He changed in this. He has not been menacing women. He has not been treating women poorly. It's really about him treating women nicely that I actually like Sylvain now. And also he's flirting with all the boys, so that's great. Yeah, did Mr. somehow had his act together the most out of the entire gang really actually say, I should get my act together? Right? What does he mean by that? Look at this texture. Oh, it's a 3D texture. Okay, I was like, why is there a seam here? Wild. You imagine Hubert's doing the full proper stinky Dimitri? Oh yeah, he is like eking out an existence. I think Hubert is like eating rats and stuff right now, fully like Dimitri. Barely escaped assassination and is like plotting in the shadows to kill every Agarthan. Well, he said Ferdy's trying to be stinky, but also struggles. Like, Ferdy is brushing his hair too much to be fully stinky. Ferdinand might be locked in his room by his dad, to be honest. You know, you've headcanoned that Rodrigue coordinated with Lambert. You mean, like, the birth times? To have Dimitri and Felix in the same year? Because he was like, damn, missed the window with Glenn. You just now had a kid? You're having a kid? All right, wife. We gotta get a kid to protect this king. Just in case one of them, you know, kicks it. This dude's having a rough day. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, there he is. Whoa. This dude got blown out. Damn. Those thick thighs are saving lives, though. Congratulations. Thanks for your help in our army. And do we have to retire ITK Bonk? No, I think we should keep it. But the sentiment is there. Ferdy eats his knife, eats his fork, his rats with a knife and a fork. I promise my med's gonna kick in.
Oh.
Alright, this is it. We're finally storming Garreg Mach. My blood's a-boiling. But I gotta say, if we're gonna attack them anyway, there's no need to sweat out our backsides off sneaking through Ailel. My brain is stopping. Help. We should just kick down the doors and start knocking Imperial skulls. Ah ha ha. Crush them all, huh? Alright, bud. Went to the Dimitri school for... Oh, my son! Cyril, my real favorite boy. Hey. Oh, I just want to give you a big old hug, buddy. Oh, my little boy Cyril is here. The best. A lot of people in the church are wound up about that power of yours. Oh, do they hate me? Tell me more. I would love to hear it. Some of them even suspect you're in league with Tomas. But I don't think that's true. We can trust you, right? Absolutely.
Right on.
Of course. I'm not good at putting one over on people anyway. Gotcha. You know, I was told to keep you away from Lady Rhea. I love Cyril because he's so direct. He'll literally be like, yeah, okay. Also, my dad said not to hang out with you.
Uh-huh.
But she seems to trust you, so I'm not going to worry about it. Who do you think gave that order? Because it wasn't Sedith. Who told him that? Who told him to stay awake? What? Who told him that? Is Cyril stuck doing endless and thankless labor for the church in this one? Seems like it. Maybe things will be better in, like, Golden Deer. Maybe we'll get to hang out with, like, Claude or something. That'd be pretty cool. NDW gotta go. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for coming by, catching us up, and I'll see you again soon. Yep, he's still working for the church, that old Cyril. I love him. That dude's thighs are so big. What's up with the grapplers and their big leggums? Why aren't my legs that big? That dude's legs are huge. They did a fully different model for these beefcakes. Wowzers.
Say.
So tell me, are you one of the people worried about Lady Rhea's ability to command on the front lines? No?
Nuh-uh.
Nah, not really. She used to play the knights to settle conflicts, didn't she? And to good effect, from what I heard. Remember when she was murdering people? It's hard to imagine she would... it's not hard to imagine she'd make a great commander. That's right. She's got more experience leading armies than most of our generals combined. I wanted to fight by her side, but Lady Rhea insisted I aid the Kingdom Army. Oh. Secretly happy about that, honestly. Oh, Jesus, you're here.
So it is.
I have heard tell of your exploits. You have been working rather hard despite your station as a mercenary. Though it may not have been for the church, you saved our lives nonetheless. As the Archbishop of the Church of Seros, allow me to express my sincere gratitude. I would love to reject her thanks. Oh, man. Only Claude hugs and Lysithea cheek smoochies can get Cyril to forget about Lady Rhea. We gotta get him over to Golden Deer right away.
You sure?
Oh, it was nothing. No need to thank me personally or anything. Was that the rejector thanking? If there ever was an option that instant game over as you, is to be like, piss off, Green Lady. I'm out of here. And then she grabs you by the throat and cracks your skull down like an egg on the ground, ruining this carpet. Love to see it. Oh, did I select? Oh, I selected give a humble response. Damn. You have earned the goddess's favor regardless of your beliefs. Oh, she's like, I know you don't go to church, you little rat. The Empire, on the other hand, must face severe punishment for inciting such a foolish conflict. I ask that you continue to wield your magnificent power with righteousness.
I entrust this to you.
For Fodlan and all who reside here, I am counting on you. Time to reload. Yeah, I love to see that. Oh, good, the boys are together. Ooh, an old letter. Dear father and mother. That's definitely Felix. It's been 4 months since my last letter. The day showed no sign of warming, but I hope that you are keeping well. The instructors here are really putting us through our paces, and His Highness is demanding training partner to say at least. That is Felix for sure. A 6-page letter? Criminy. Still, I'm managing to enjoy myself. I'm writing to let you know that I've been asked to join the Dusker trip planned for the Horsebow Moon. Oh, is this a Glenn? Is this a Glenn letter? I've been asked to join the Dusker trip planned for the Horsebow Moon. I know Father was rather concerned about such a possibility last we met, but blah blah blah, hardly trained enough, so in the worst case scenario Dimitri hardly trained enough, so in the worst case scenario I could be his human shield. I want to throw up. Not Glenn writing to his parents that he could be the human shield for Dimitri and die for him. When I joked about such a thing, His Highness said he didn't find that funny. Maybe in a break between discussions in Dusker I could blah blah blah, get blah blah blah, plan to return to the castle. I want to see how far Felix has grown with my own eyes. Tell him not to neglect his training for me, would you? Oh my god, I wonder if the ... are parts where, like, Dimitri or Felix read the letter and cried and his teardrops hit the page or something. Tell him not to neglect his training for me, will you? If he ever hopes to best me, let alone His Highness, he'll have to start training by dragging boulders up a mountain. Felix read that and was like, fuck this. P.S. The other day, I received a very nice dagger. That's how they do it in Vargas? It's all sending the daggers? A dagger from, wait. A dagger from, Wait a second. Did Dimitri give Glenn a dagger? I sent it to Galatea with a letter. If she ever comes to Fraldarius, let her know just how much I miss her. So wait, did Dimitri give Glenn a dagger because he likes him? And then Glenn was like, oh, cool, a knife. I'll give this to the gal that I'm supposed to marry. And it's from Glenn Govin Fraldarius. Govin, huh? Someone's letter home to their family. The writing is smeared in places, making it hard to read. This is juicy, sad juicy. He definitely got a very nice dagger from Dimitri. Dimitri loves giving people daggers. Oh, that was juice-tacular. That was like that was a watermelon full of juice. But why would the dagger from Ingrid go back to Galatea? I mean, I know that her land is poor, but like, I wonder which one of these cried when reading this. Everybody gathered around the letter and cried together. Everybody did. Constance didn't know. It would make sense for Ingrid to give him the dagger, but why would he then send it to Galatea? I mean, I can make up an excuse like he knows that her family is poor, so we sent it back. But like said, hey, if you ever swing by Fraldarius, I miss you or whatever. Dimitri is the dagger giver, really. I have finally returned to my old self. Now my name shall be known all throughout Vargas as well. You go, girl. Good luck with that. How are you going to make a name for yourself?
Indeed.
Through magic, of course. My aim is to master the magical arts. I swear, one day I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory. I would love to give you my work whistle, actually, because you're just the best. All right, let's talk to the sad boys. The dad boys. Oh, ho? Oh, ho, ho? Hold on a second. Let me see these boys. These dadless boys. Hey, I hope your mom's okay, bud. Is your mom okay? Let us move out, Shez. The course of the war will be determined by whether or not we can retake Garrick Mach. The time has come to put an end to this painfully long conflict, as well as avenge those who have fallen. Dots. I will do my best to cut a path forward for all. Oof. That's like Dimitri's catchphrase. He's always cutting paths forward. In fact, that is what he said to Edelgard when he gave her the dagger, was like, use this to cut your own path in life. Because her life was kind of determined for her. You think Dimitri gave the dagger to Glenn? It's supposed to represent cutting away through destiny or something like that. Yeah, that's exactly what he had said to Edelgard when he gave her the dagger. It's not inherently romantic. Oh, well, that's good. He's just like, you're my friend. Have a dagger. Oh, man. It bodes pretty... He should stop giving knives to people. Because, like, it turned out bad for Edie in his route. Turned out pretty bad for Glenn. Stop giving knives away. You gotta cut it. Gotta cut with the gestures there. I'm sure we will accomplish great things. Is something the matter, Felix? You're more reticent than usual.
No.
I'm fine. I just have something on my mind. Join me for some sparring later, Boar. I want to make sure all this politicking hasn't dulled your spear. Alright, you two. Hug it out. That means we can actually, like, get to war and such now. Do I have any rewards to collect? Probably not.
Well, how'd it go?
No, we're good. We're almost at the plate-piercing fencers, which should be fun.
Any result's a good result.
Oh, I gotta go buy stuff. Ugh. Dimitri handing out knives is the equivalent of him writing that person's name in the death note. Yeah, with his track record so far, pretty bad. Oh my god, we gotta feed the kids! I forgot.
Oh, hello there.
We haven't done any training. We haven't fed any kids.
Is that the one? Is that the one?
Sorry for the big yawn. I probably don't need smithing stones.
Nothing but the best for
I'm sorry
you.
for the menuing,
Is that the
everybody.
one? Is that the one?
Oh, we have room for activities.
Nothing but the best for
Yeah,
you.
dagger is meant to cut one's own fate. Usually tend to cut the wielder, right?
Nothing but the best for
It's
you.
good.
Nothing
Am
but
I
the best for
are my
you.
spring roll supplies full?
Is that the one?
My stocks here are empty
Thanks
in
a
terms
bunch.
of spring rolls, both in game and in real life. And now I just want a spring roll, Jackie. Let's do some activities. It's food time, baby. Making the kids eat.
Hunger
Oh,
is
I
just
need to
come
find
back
out who
whenever
needs to
you're
eat.
hungry.
Sorry. Before we have them eat, Lynn and Constance are the only people we can get new supports with. So Lynn and Shez obviously should eat. Oh my god, we have so much. I need to start taking notes. Oh, good luck with D&D, Jackie. Have fun. Enjoy being a barbarian and whatnot. So many notes. What are all these? Well, this is about ventilation. I don't need that. Not for this. Oh, yes! I'm gonna still play Batman tomorrow, but if it makes me sick a second day, I may not be able to continue Batman. I'm gonna do my damnedest, but I was pretty queasy and had to end the stream a little early. Last Thursday. Okie dokie! Gaming by Pharaoh, your cousin paid you back the grand he owed you, so you're gonna play $100 at the casino. But it's weird to get anxiety before you go. Same thing when you used to play poker. It usually goes away after the first spin or hand. Huh, I wonder why you get anxious before gambling. It is a scary thing, but you know you're not going to spend more than what you're bringing, right? So we need Lynn Dorothea. Lynn Petra. I'm writing this down so I don't have to keep checking like who needs to eat with who. Lynn Constance. I'm just going to write Coco. So Lynn, Coco, and that's it. Wait, did I ever max out? Hold the fucking phone, y'all. Hold the phone, Corey. Did I remember the time I saw Itzy at the grocery store? Is that when I was like this? Like, what? 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 Is this that copy pasta? When I was like, what? Tell me about the time I saw you at the grocery store. but also he didn't. Comic Boss is pretty good. How about you put it in chat? It'll be funny. Thank you for the 49 months, Corey. You are breathtaking, and you made it happen. Thank you. I'm pointing at the camera because Rodrigue could have survived that encounter because his final support with Felix and I believe maybe Shez or Dimitri. No. Yes, his final support was Shez and Felix is locked. So he could have survived. He did not have to die for growth. I hope there's only like 1 or 2 more chapters because you know I'm going to reload this save. I saw Tina at the grocery store in Los Angeles yesterday. I told her how cool it was to meet her in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother her and ask her for photos or anything. And so she said, oh, like you're doing now? Wait, we got more. I'm so mad! Oh, dead dads! We gotta see the rest of the dead dads. Do you want to tell me what to do? You have to Google it. I'm gonna run it back myself when we beat this route, like this end, and then we'll try to... I'll try it once, and if I fail that mission, it's only like a 15-minute mission. If I fail it, then we'll reload. This one's like we're saving over a different file. Oh yeah. We already have a bunch of different files, but like, yeah. I was taken aback, and all I could say was, huh? But she kept cutting me off and going, huh, huh, huh. Was it this? It's this. It's not this, but it's this. Okay. Huh? I walked away and continued with my shopping, and I heard her chuckle as I walked off. When I came to pay for my stuff up front, I saw her trying to walk out the door with like 15 Milky Ways in her pants without paying. You had to edit all the hymns to be her. That's pretty good. Yeah, I can't believe I did that in Los Angeles to you. I can't believe this game lets me optionally save Rodrigue. And he doesn't have to die for character development. Gerald's definitely dead skis. Or maybe he isn't. Maybe he doesn't fucking die. I wonder what we could do. I might just see, like, at every turn who we do or don't kill. Like, try not letting Flesh die. Try not killing Randolph, you know? Since you get an NG+, I didn't want to lose all the progress you made beating the game. That's why you made an entire second playthrough? Wild. Did you, like, save over your file or something? Because I'm going to reload it from the file. You're obsessed with this game, Corey? Oh, it's so good. I, too, am obsessed with the game. How is your obsession manifesting? Because mine is manifesting in, like, grinding up every unit and every support as much as I can. Speaking of support grinding, we need... so we have Lynn and Coco, but we need Coco Petra. Coco Lorenz is wild and also sounds like the perfume company. Oh yeah, that's true. We already confirmed what I asked earlier, that Flesh Eyes and Round. Okay, but I might see if I can spare Randy. Because if Randy doesn't die, although the main mission is kill Randy. IDK, man. I'm gonna try it once more myself, and if we don't get the circumstances, then I will. Maybe not fighting the Ashen Demon. I think that might have been a side option. I think I will not pursue Lu Bu. I will not pursue Ashen Demon. Because then maybe he was like, oh, I thought my kid was here. Well, better do this. And then she doesn't have to go wacky-tacky. After you beat the game, it tells you to make an NG+ file. That's what you did to do the alternate path. It's not required for it. It's just how you did it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. You're on a Zergleam Part 1. You're grinding all the supports over and over. Speaking of Rodrigue, you bet his voice actor was so happy to hear how much of a main character he was, right? He really factored into a lot of this, didn't he? And also, I will cease talking about the event that we were talking about. Autobuta, good to see you. All the progress you make from here on out, you'll have to do again, like leveling up, and that will be intolerable. Intolerable. Okay, so we got a bunch of folks we can have eat dinner. I think we might do Lynn, Dorothea, Coco, Petra. Wait, Coco, Petra, they barely eat anything. It's gotta be Coco, Lorenz.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Whoop, not that. Nobody likes that. So, Constance is not here. We need Constance and Lorenz. And if I don't see Lorenz up top, because he is a golden deer. Usually the rich people like these kind of fancy meals, the sweet things. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, rich folks, eat together. Coco Lorenz. A surreal moment for you is when you went to the Edmonton Mall at the food court and you saw your friend... Wait, you have more of the meme? Okay, I didn't know there was more. You went to the Edmonton Mall at the food court, you saw your friend. You were going to say hello, then you realized he's a father with 2 kids and not a skater punk. Whoa! So you didn't get to say hello, though? If I do easy mode for speed, it'll only take me a day or 2 to get back to chapter 12. I think I'm actually on easy mode. But, yeah, I suppose so. So, more of the meme. When the cashier took one of the Milky Way bars and started scanning it multiple times, Tina stopped her and told her to scan each individually to prevent electrical interference, and then turned around and winked at me. This is about me stealing food, apparently. Oh, infederence. I forgot that it was infederence instead of interference. After she scanned each bar and put them in the bag, she started to say the price. Tina kept interrupting her by yawning really loud. I think it goes on farther from here. Okay, that path divergence is why you did a Zerglium twice before moving on. And I'm making fun of you for it, and you couldn't say anything because of spoilers. I was like, wow. Somebody likes these boys. Somebody really likes Sylvain out here.
Solid.
You hope you find out that I'm accidentally on hard mode. I think I'm on normal? But NG Plus will carry over your levels, so I'm over leveled NG Plus. Okay, so it will take like a day. Can't believe you cooked anything better than a nice quality. And she's like, well, that's solid, but everything in the background's like, ooh.
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
I literally would not be surprised to find out that these two are related. With her purple undertones in her hair, I would not be surprised. Her purple roots and his purple hair.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
You saw male Shez on Reddit and it made you feel weird. I do intend to do a boy Shez run. You wouldn't be surprised if I turned on hard mode during a grind session to have more challenge, then forgot to change it. It's more likely that I'll turn on the Japanese language. How's this fruit looking? Oh yeah, dude, it's that pile of oranges. Hell yes, that JPEG of oranges. Looking lumpy. Pretty convincing from a distance. No oh my god, look how many gosh dang oranges we have. No, I told you not to put the turnips on top of the pile of red beans. But what are those apples doing on the lentils? This place is a mess. Holy crap, we are good on food though. Farkas folks are like, we're starving and we have no food. And I'm like, all right, fine. I'll just put all my salary towards this. Oh, I have to be more people. You're still not ready for boy Shez? Gotta give him a chance.
Hunger
Give the boy a chance.
Enemy.
We did boy Bila, so. Okay, let's see here. So we did Coco Lorenz, which again sounds like a fashion brand or something. I think we do like Lynn Petra, Lynn Dorothea, anything, literally anything. Didn't I just do this? Oh, I must have gone up the ladder. Yeah, to find something those two would like. So, Lynn hats. And I'm not seeing a lot of Lynn. Not seeing any Lynn. Do you like sweet things? Probably. Now that would be Lynn, Petra, Coco, or Dorothea. I don't see Petra or Dorothea. Oh, and Coco's already eaten, so it's a no-go. And also this is a no-go because we already have that benefit. There's Petra, but no Lynn. No Linhart. He probably likes vegetables. He seems like a boy who doesn't eat a lot of meat. Who doesn't like veggies and pasta salad? That's some good stuff. You feel more awkward in this game every time you go on a horseback date with people. I think it's because you're like going and leaving and going somewhere. You're like, it really is going off on a date rather than talking to them. And also, everything when you like examine them, you're like forward, up angle, up the booby angle. You're like, how's it going? Listen, you have your head in their lap just to examine them. If I do a battle from the old battles? Really? From the record keeper thingy? I had no idea about that. Could feed the same kiddos again. That's okay. I'll do these two to start, and then we'll do the chores. And then that feels like offline Tina stuff. Is like, oh, do we have Lynn Dorothea? Is that who we need? Hell yes. Excellent. We did get accidentally gay romance time with Yuritsa, right? There's got to be some good boy Shez stuff. Can't always be a beautiful one, you know. You have AI generated picture of Dimitri to show? Oh, okay. Do you want to put that in the Discord or something?
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I've listened to the Japanese language femme Shez. She's okay. But I really love the voice work that the Shez has done. We might do it for, like, I don't know, Golden Deer or something.
For me? Really?
Isn't this sincere?
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
He's so sincere. Also, the literal tallest unit and the literal smallest unit. Look at them. Dedu is 2 flames tall. Isn't this great, Corey? She is so tiny! I think if she put her legs together, they'd be the width of one of his arms.
Oh, yes.
Biggs
This
and
is
Wedge for
definitely
sure.
one of the foods I love.
How lovely.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
You would think
Hunger
that Sedith
is the
would approve
true
of to
enemy.
do? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think you'd approve of their like support line because she was using a knife in the kitchen, and that's a big no-no. All right, we're gonna make some sad folks eat together. Well, these two aren't sad, but Chuichi's kind of sad. Let's get him his cooking.
This is great.
Give me a
I bet
cooking minigame
anyone would
though.
love this stuff.
Wow, this is great. I wish all the food in Fargus
Oh
was a
wait,
little more
we
like
did
this
get this line. He was like, "Yeah, why does their food suck? Is it the spices or?"
Why is our cuisine so unappealing? Is it the spices we use?
Sorry, I put
Or
these two
perhaps
together.
the ingredients themselves.
I bet all the food in Fargus is like mealy and cooked to hell. And thank you, Just a Game. I can't wait to see it.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I'm
Hunger is the
hungry.
true
Oh, I forgot we gotta go to the bottom. Somebody looks over. He's like, spices? What are spices? Spies? There's a spy in the camp? Whatever do you mean? I know these two. I want to get some more scenes. I want to get some more folks talking. Oh, these two just... Shamir talks about, this reminds me of what we used to eat at Garrick Mock. And Catherine's like, this reminds me of Lady Rhea. I miss her. So rude. I bet Ignatz and Marianne don't have a line together, but we'll have to see. Oh, what about Marianne and Bernadetta? Do they have a food line together? I am killing these cookings.
Hey, this is
Oh my
great.
god. Crushing it.
I'm surprised you know what I like.
Okay,
This is
no
one of my
unique dialogue.
favorites.
So if you shared it to the wrong Discord? Well, I'll be able to check it after the show. But if it was a Discord that has a rainbow heart on it, you got it in the right place. Let's see. Somewhat fills the warrior gauge in the start of battle. I thought we picked this one. Oh, I bet I was looking for couples that can talk to each other. Wait. I have to see if they have anything. Bernadette and Yuri, former childhood friends, and also a guy who tried to kill her. Have there been any character arcs that I appreciated more in this game? Some changes I've disliked. There's been an alteration to the character of Lorenz's dad that I don't appreciate. I just feel like conniving folks should be conniving, but whatever. Character arcs that I have appreciated, Sylvain's for sure. You've seen his development, Corey.
Hey, this is great.
I'm
I bet
nailing this
anyone
cooking.
would love this stuff.
I just, I mean, maybe my opinion will change on Count Gloucester when we, like, meet him. Maybe I'll be like, oh, actually, I'm glad that he's this way. But at present, it's like, well, that was an interesting aspect of the Alliance, was that they were not united. You know, they were at each other's throats. And Count Gloucester was trying to position his son to be the leader, not Claude. So taking that away just feels like we've taken away something that's kind of interesting. Too busy being an adult. Can you believe it, Corey?
Isn't this delicious, Yuri?
Oh my god, they have unique dialogue!
Slow down. The food isn't going anywhere. Here, you can have mine if you're so deprived.
Oh my god, they have unique dialogue! That's great. Glad to see it. Is there any characterizations I'm looking forward to seeing that we haven't seen yet? Oh, man, Ferdinand when his dad is in power. Hubert when things are going bad. If things go bad, I'm pretty sure things are going to go bad. I think the Agarthans are going to force their hand no matter what. Judith being hot. Just hot. Just Judith being hot would be great.
Care to make
Can we get the
yourself
hot
useful?
Judith? Would be great. On Claude, I can't wait to see what Claude does in this route. But will Hilda get more Cyril's? I wonder if we get like Cyril supports literally at all. I want Cyril. Can we talk about Ingrid isn't a big racist? Yeah, they changed since she knows about the tragedy of Duscar early. They were like, ooh, we should fix this because this is a problem. I'm gonna have, who am I gonna have? Coco Lorenz, probably. There she is. There's the Coco. We'll grab Lorenz. Yeah, Ingrid not being a racist. She's just sad about Glenn all the time. So it's nice that her second defining character trait has been effaced. And now she's just kind of sad about Glenn. Yeah, she doesn't just ignore the racism, but feels remorse and is taking steps to fix it. That is nice. And she knows that she's on a journey. And she's not like, well, I don't hate the people of Duscar anymore, so I'm not a racist. You know, she's like, I need to do more work for this. This is one step on the journey. Now you can read a fanfic where she's still part of the Fargus 4 without being grossed out. Yeah. Yeah, they developed Ingrid out of it. Yeah, they seem to be working towards like a logical conclusion. A logical thing. If Ingrid knew that the people of Duscar were not responsible, would she still hate them? No, clearly. And how would she respond to her misaligned hate? Embarrassed, regretful, wanting to change things. That's great. Yeah, that flower garden scene was pretty nice, wasn't it?
Witness to my true power.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my effort.
This is the most we've seen Lorenz in a while because he had no supports to watch. Except for Balthus and Lorenz. You're interested in how the Golden Deer outdiffer, right? Since in Azur-Gleam the Alliance is so intertwined, is it just going to be their point of view, the same plot? I hope it's radically different, and like, I'm really hoping Claude's going to be like, man, fuck the church, fuck the empire, and fuck the kingdom. I'm changing all of this. Like, all of this. It's gotta change. This is terrible. We're opening up the gates to Duscar. We're opening up the gates to Srang. We're opening up the gates to Elmyra. We're gonna get in contact with Albinia and Dagda and Brigid. I'm changing this stuff right now. Like, I hope it's that wild, but I don't think so. If it involves Dimitri dying is just such like a little write-off for all of the Fire Emblem Three Houses routes, except for Blue Lions. It's just like, he's gotta go, because he's a big stinky. And he'll never figure things out unless you hold his hand and guide him there, you know? It is its own game, right? Game 1, it felt like 3 point of views of the same story. You hope that every playthrough feels as unique as this one? Yeah, me too. I hope so as well. Oh, a new support. We gotta grab that. Wait, that was Lorenz Coco. Let's get
Care to make yourself useful?
Dorothea Lynn together. Lynn doesn't like doing any work, but we can organize documents. I'm sorry about my yawns also. I know, Dimitri dies off screen and is like a ghost or whatever. At this rate, you'd be surprised if there was a major storyline that wasn't a delight, right? Speaking of the race, speaking of race, the anime Bleach was going to be called Black, but they thought it was racist and named it Bleach. Is that true? Thank you for the anime fact. I had no idea. That's an odd pivot. You know all the Golden Deer and Blue Lion spoilers? Oh, well, thank you for keeping an eye out. If anyone says any spoilers, Mad Rebel, please whisper Ahmad and be like, hey, this person just spoiled that Judith's boobs are twice as big in this game. And Tina's gonna want to see that firsthand. So, something like that. You've never heard that before? I have not heard that either, and I watched Bleach when I was in high school or something. That's what you heard? Oh. I don't know if that's an anime fact, but I appreciate you redeeming Anime Hour for it. Does anybody else have any anime news? Any cool animes? Oh, that Dungeon Meshi thing. That's getting an adaptation, yeah. You were so nervous during Chapter 12 if you weren't on mobile. You were gonna whisper Alex and be like, hey, this is Spoiler City. Tower of God. What is Tower of God? Sounds really familiar. You thought I said anime nudes? Not in this channel. Did you hear about a boob expanding mod for this game? Yeah. That's gonna come from me. I'm gonna be the one that's just like, everybody gets big boobs except for Annette, who has small boobs. That's it. And for no other reason than small boobs having a place in this world.
I'll do what I can.
I respect boobies of all sizes. Oh my god, I did see some funny fan art though of Manuela with like 210% boob size. It was like this, and she was asleep on her boobs on a bar counter. I was like, of course it would be like this. So funny. It was a joke. It was a redraw of a meme as well too. So it wasn't just, I'm looking for art of big boob Manuela. The edit of that meme, thank God you saw that too. So Tower of God is a webtoon. Oh, from the Navier webtoon app. And it got a season of an anime that was wildly popular. When did this anime come out? Because I think I've heard of this one before. Give Felix Triple H boobs and then put him in the dancer outfit. Where do I post all my NSFW Rodrigo? I don't. There's gotta be other places for that, you know? Felix's boob is so popular due to the whole Felix and Dimitri are both men and people are obsessed about making gay ships hetero kind of thing. Really? People get Felix boobs? That's wild.
Let's get it done.
But okay. Felix can have boobs. A lot of people have boobs, I guess. But
we all must do our fair share.
Huh. I guess they are pretty close. Yeah, they could be close to people ways. Alright, I think I have heard of this Tower of God thing. I think I have heard of it, and I think it like took the world by storm, didn't it? Like everyone was pretty into it.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Trans Felix is popular for obvious valid reasons, but also a lot of Felix's crest reacts to Dimitri's crest and makes Felix... Wait, what? Wow, that's... Yeah! Whoa, there's only one thing here? Oh, we should see some supports then.
Make sure you're ready.
There's a lot of folks trying to grapple with understanding how sex works, I think, in fanfic. A lot of folks trying to be like, but if there's not the VV, where does the PP go? So let's see how Lorenz and Constance do. Felix grows specific body parts and organs overnight to have Dimitri's baby use an entire genre. Why not just make him trans? That's so weird. That is Omegaverse. I missed the Omegaverse. I'm too old for that, I think. I think I missed this whole thing, but I do hear it talking about it. Was it a Tumblr thing? Let's see how Lorenz and Constance are doing. Shall we?
So you seek to block my path, do you?
Oh, let it be, Lorenz.
Do you challenge me? If so, be warned.
Why do I want it to be a mirror?
Me in a staring contest.
I hope it's a mirror. A mirror Lorenz. I don't truly know about the Omegaverse thing. It's created by Supernatural fans. Okay. Oh my god, it's Felix's cat! Constance has beef with Felix's cat. Oh my fucking god. She was trying to summon all the cats with a spell.
Begin! You are a gracious loser to accept defeat so readily.
His name is Felix's cat. Yeah, his name is Felix's cat. This is Felix's cat. Felix refuses to name his cat, I think. Lorenz is so disappointed.
I am hesitant even to ask, but what are you doing?
I bet he was like, huh, she's got a crest. She's a noblewoman. She seems pretty marriageable. And then she's literally having a staring contest with a cat. So, your great-grandma had a dog she named Dog. She didn't want to become attached to it. But then she did, and every other dog had to be called Canine to differentiate between dog. That's cute.
Ah, if it isn't Lawrence spying on me, Well, if you must know,
I cut her laugh short, I'm sorry.
An insolent feline was blocking my path and challenged me to a staring contest.
I cannot help but imagine the voice. I don't know what the voice actress for Constance looks like, but I imagine her in the booth just like, whenever she does like happy Constance impression.
However, we determined the winner quite readily. Were you witness to my victory?
Were you not once a noble?
I was, yes, and still am so at heart. In the future, you will see me as both the head of House Nouvelle and the world's finest mage.
Indeed.
Then it seems I must adjust my perception of you. I always knew you to be a striking beauty who possesses a keen talent for magic.
This is 100% true.
I was even considering you as a candidate for marriage, should you happen to reform your house.
This is some fuckboy shit. What a stupid thing to say. I was considering you as a candidate.
But now to find you competing with a house cat.
So stupid.
I beg your pardon. Pray disregard my words.
Every Lorenz support is him digging his own grave and then handing the shovel to the woman and a knife. There's a knife at the end of the shovel.
The gall required to consider a woman as a mate and subsequently disqualify her in the following sentence is staggering. Staggering, I tell you!
I know!
You are a coarse, vulgar, indecent boor! And
get him!
Ever under consideration for your hand in marriage, I hereby withdraw any and all possible interest!
Fucking love Constance. Get him! Oh my god, have a best friend like Constance. Please. She's so good.
Also, you are the head of House Gloucester, yes?
Murders him, tears him apart. Just this little paper man. Got him.
Why would I ever hope to marry into a house of such meager standing?
How dare you? The magnificent House Gloucester is anything but meager.
Imagine if Constance overheard what he said to Annette. Like, yeah, he called her a scullery maid. She'd be like, excuse me. He's so good. Oh my god.
I do dare, and have done. And while I know not of your status within Leicester, House Nouvelle is steeped in tradition, with a bloodline closely guarded and unbroken. I find it hard to believe that joining your house is worth uprooting that.
Oh, bitch.
Well now, I can hardly back down from words such as those.
That was a good read, by the way.
Well now, I can hardly back down from words such as those.
He sounds real life angry. I love that.
We of Gloucester are legitimate descendants of one of the 10 elites and inheritors of a hero's relic. Long have we held a seat at the Alliance Round Table, why we are among the most distinguished houses in the whole of Leicester.
Yeah, but she draws back all the way to Adrestia, which is like founded a bit earlier. Just a little bit.
We are no less valuable than House Nouvelle, who, may I add, were condemned to extinction by the previous emperor.
Oh, you don't think she knows that? Oh my god.
It seems our allegations are doomed to never reach a point of agreement.
Then I suppose we have no choice but to compete, that we may determine which of us is superior.
He's gonna compete during the day. That's the problem. And so she will lose. And then she will regret everything she said. And I'll be mad.
Choose whatever battlefield you wish, Lawrence. I shall ever be the agent of
I
your
just
doom.
know their next support's gonna be during the day. It's gonna be so mad. Actually, sorry, Edelgard, the nobility should stay like this so that we can have this petty drama, right? I just know their next support's gonna be during the day, and I'm gonna be so sad about it. But that was one of the greatest things I've ever seen in my life. That was truly delightful. Do we not have a Lynn support? Ugh, great. I gotta wait for it. Lynn Petra and Lynn Dorothea. Frick. Constance being the one to cut off an argument when it becomes unproductive is incredible. Can you believe it? Well, because she is so smart. I think it's because she's intelligent. She knows what she's talking about. Mercedes, Annette, and Constance all hate Lorenz together and call him that purple bitch. I hope they make a band together and write songs about how stupid he is. I really hope. I mean, I'm sure he is fine. I'm gonna save over a different file. File 6. That was a trick of the goddess. We might have to come back to that one.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh, Dorothea can get in on that too. Oh my god. Dorothea, Annette, Mercedes, and Constance in the band. It's great. We got a showdown, hoedown at ILL. We can get the Sword of Maralta if we S-rank this. The Scythe of Serial. Guess whose husband's coming in? Guess whose husband is on his way? And this is a sacred weapon attuned with the Crest of Darius. Boosts all healing effects if the wearer. Oh, the Sword of Maralta. I think you get that after Rodrigue dies in Fire Emblem Three Houses. The Scythe of Serial. It's a Death Knight's weapon. Lorenz is the worst because you hate him as a person, but he'd actually be one of the best people to put in political office. Yeah, he's got, like, good leanings and a good idea. But God, is he bad at talking. And also to women, you know? He's just like that. You think that they'll form a Illuminati-like secret society solely to prevent Lorenz from breeding? This line cannot continue. You've been going down the fanfiction rabbit hole on YouTube for some reason, and these games seem like a factory. Oh, it's a fanfiction factory. Are you kidding me? It's anime. There's 10,000 characters. You can recruit them to other sides. It's like, it's Barbies. You just get the Barbies, and you're like, bop, 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 bop. You just make them kiss, you make them fight. You imagine them in scenarios. You imagine 45 years of domestic bliss with them. It's everything. Yeah. This game is made for the selling of fanfiction and the free consumption of fanfiction on the website. Yeah. And the great news is, at least halfway through the game, everyone's an adult. So. Then you can have the other side of fanfiction. Sexy side of fanfiction. We gotta do this fight, I suppose. Oh. I still have training points. And this is the...
Make sure you're ready.
Alright, you said that we should do a record keeper fight to, like, make the same folks eat again or something? I S-ranked all the other missions. Except for... we get... oh, the Tathlum bow! That's the Crestalamine bow. Shucks. Here's some very strong characters with pretty clear yet flexible traits, right? You have, like, this emotionally stodgy Sasuke-type boy who you can see in certain scenarios as becoming vulnerable, you know. A Night of Wonder, we didn't A-rank this? Okay, we'll A-rank this. I don't want to do it just to expend.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Thank you, ma'am. I think I'll just, like, do some training and do some feeding, you know?
Time to work you
We want Patriot to become an elite assassin to avenge the destruction of her nation of which he is the sole survivor. You want to kill everyone in Brigid? Don't do that. Be nice to Brigid. Well, it's clear it's time to gain some classes, and I think I know what to do. Everyone's becoming a dancer now. But she definitely can become... what is the best route for Annie? Maybe this? Can we discuss Chapter 12? I hear that there's another route to take with it, so we can't. So I would rather us not discuss Chapter 12, because I'm going to do that other route. You know I'm going to do that other route. It's going to happen, and it is also going to happen on the stream. So anyone who can become a dancer right now is going to do just that for me. So I can have a bunch of people training. Oh, look at the pink.
This is a way to get more power.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, cool. She said this is the way to get more power. Ignatz, put on the... wait. Oh, I haven't trained you in sword yet. Okay. I still haven't trained Marianne in sword? Okay, she's working on the mercenary thing. Put on the dress, Yuri. Put it on. The hip thing is too much.
Obviously.
He said obviously. Look at the little Ashen Wolf sash he gets. Cute. Obviously. Obviously. Who else can be a dance boy? Sedith, get the dress on. Catherine, I guess. Catherine and Sharon dance together. Is it the first time I've seen Catherine's armpits?
Whatever the goddess ordains.
I will dance for Lady Rhea and Lady Rhea alone. Yes, change her to a dancer. Don't equip the things manually. Shamir, put on the dress. I would love to hear your explanation for the Shamir. I'll kill you. She's gonna say I'll kill you.
Better get this down.
Gotta get my steps down. Okay. Feels weird seeing Catherine in the dancer outfit. Feels weird. I mean, it is absurd. So. Oh my god, I didn't make Ash a dancer yet? What am I doing? Son, put on the dress. Mom was making you put on the dress. Literally so great that every gender does this same little wiggly do.
Will this make me stronger?
I guess I'll put this on. Is this gonna make me stronger, Commander? Just put the dress on. Just do what mommy says, okay? I could make Shez a dancer too, but let's see who we can throw together here now. That's right, kids. Time to dance. Dancing for mommy. So, Patriot and Coco I was working on. They're working towards their B support. Lynn and Bernie are done, but Lynn and Dorothea aren't. Let's get them together. The fact that I don't have Dorothea classed as a sword person yet? Okay. Where are we at for Dorothea? Does she have like... okay, she's like so close to maxing out Mortal Savant. Okay, so she's gonna train at that. For sure. Gremory, get out of here. Sorry. You think because it's... you've so compartmentalized Emily students become a dancer, it's weird seeing a non-student become a dancer, right? It is odd. Yeah, because it's like the Heron Cup thingy. I get that. All right, kids. Who else is it? Oh my god, we're gonna see this salsa less. Oh wait, no, we aren't. Shucks. Because they're not both dancers. One's a swordsman. But we could see some salsa lele if I put more dancers together. We got Ash dancing up a storm. Ooh, that's bad. That's not what I wanted. Oh god. Was it Coco Petra? Was it Coco Petra? Petra. Coco. Okay, so Coco Petra, Dorothea Lynn, Ash, and who? Not my controller dying now. No! Not like this. Ash and Yuri? Oh, man. So good. So choice. Catherine and Shamir could dance together. I'm gonna make your childhood really weird, Dimitri. Enjoy. It wasn't bad enough, was it? I think that's good. Let's, oh, wait. Okay, so we want to see... I want to see two dancers together. So this is what we're seeing right now. Although I guess I could... Let me just watch this. I know we're missing one slot, but it's okay.
Hey there, Yuri. I took the liberty of thinking up a training routine that'll let us maximize our efficiency while cutting down on the time it takes to...
Please spare me the dissertation. I'd rather just train and get it over with.
I took the liberty of thinking of a... This boy is thinking about hanging out with Yuri all day. Took the liberty of thinking up a training routine that'll let us maximize our efficiency while cutting down the time it takes us to put on some stockings and sequins. Let me see it. Let me see it. Oh, they're doing the Heron Cup dance. Dance together, cowards. Why didn't they put the units together?
You could never get results like this alone.
This game is coward. They don't put models together.
How can I best...
Ingrid, if you don't shut up right now, I swear to God. Okay. Now I'm going to put Shamir here. I think that should swap her partner from Bernie. We're going to watch these two dance. Oh, no, it's Flane and Dimitri. That's fine. He can tell her how he doesn't taste food anymore. Begin the twining!
Sometimes you just need the right training partner to bring out your best.
A diligent
now
trainer.
Come at me!
I know it'd be difficult to animate, but I only want two things in this game. I want people hugging, and now I want the dancing together. Seeing that there's a micro time frame, we know where Rodrigo and Felix will both be dancers. You hope they have that angsty, shut up, Dad, put up your Dukes line before doing the same dance.
You know I can hit you from here, right?
Lesbians, lesbians. Two dancing lesbians. Oh, Shamir's like, I'm not bending over in this dress. I'm not bending over in this dress. Okay, now we're gonna do successive training unless there's other good partners to watch. Maybe these two. Oh, no.
I make more progress with you around.
Isn't that cute? Dancer Shamir carries rocks in her pockets, you think? Is that for training or... Alright, we'll successive train unless... I mean, maybe Annette and Felix have something. Nope. Nothing.
At least we tried.
Adorable.
Only thorns left on this rose.
You know what? Maybe I'll class Dimitri into sword. Oh, he's literally never held one in his life. He's like, I keep breaking them. What do I do? I don't understand. Keep breaking the swords. The slight squat is so funny of the sword training animation. Yeah. Or like the little writing down. And I thought that was cute. So like Annette was like, yay, yay, you're doing it. And Felix is like furiously taking notes. Odd.
I can't wait.
How are we doing support-wise? Has this gotten us any freaking supports yet? For Christ's sake. Lynn, how are you doing, buddy? It's taking so long. How about Coco? Are we doing Coco Lorenz together? Oh my God, I can't remember. Ugh, it's taking forever. Supports take so long.
Time to work you into shape.
But that's okay. This is why I do the stuff offline, primarily. It's Coco Petra that we're turning up. Okay. Yeah, it should say it on the screen.
How can I best use this power?
But I just figured that it's taking so long that maybe I missed it or something, Jimbo. Hello, heart of the party. How you doing today?
Hey.
Do you have any more turning points? Okay. Pour them in. Look it! Felix like, woo! Go, Annie, go! Sing that song about the horse-faced warrior again. That was wild. So that's a non-talking support, which is...
Time to work you with proper training. You'll be unstoppable.
So I'd have to record keep a fight in order to make them eat again together?
Hunger is the true enemy.
What about, to do Petra eating? It won't be supports, but I do want to use our activity points. Tudu's like, yes! Someone who can cook! This is amazing! Never before seen in Fargus.
I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Our king eats like birds, alive and whole. Bones and all.
Made this. Impressive.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
This actually looks way good. Are you seeing this? It looks amazing. Those little salmon strips or whatever look incredible.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the
We
true
have a little
enemy.
optional camp time before chapter end as a treat. I know. Yeah, I'm the ultimate live with my choices. I will die in this grave, and then I'll be reborn and I'll pick a different grave. But you better believe I'm seeing this thing all the way through. Who should eat? Oh, my boy Ash. Who should eat with? Oh, my two sons eating together. That's great. Ugh. I can't believe I cooked poorly for my two precious boys. And it was a sandwich.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Of course, they'd love a sandwich.
That hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
I'm so glad too, buddy.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
You know, we do have one more point left, and I think we should use it to take Lynn out on a date. So if anybody wants to grab a little Linhart expedition guide. Grab my supplies, grab my supplies. Are you upset about that? I don't need them anymore. I maxed out my camp.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Everything
has its use.
I don't need them, but I can sell them for smithing stones. I literally don't need them. All right, anyway, go grab a guide for Linhart. It's your job now, Jempo. So much I can do with the money. I have the money. I have it. It's there. I make it all the time. I had 600,000 gil, and then I burnt it all on the Arrow of Indra. I make this money in my sleep, Genpo. I have made this. I'll make it back again tonight with all the grinding I'm gonna do. Don't you worry about that. You think I'm gonna be pure in a video game? Unlikely. Don't you worry, I'll make money. Lynn, shut up and come onto this horse with me. Get onto this ride.
Actually, I'd prefer a nap. Do you mind if I curl up somewhere when we arrive at
Have
our
I leveled every
destination?
character up to Shez's level? Almost. You doubt my prowess, Genpo. You doubt my obsession. I don't know how you could. I don't know how. I'm not sure where to go. To the mountains, I
sleep,
guess.
you carry me. Sound good?
I sleep, you carry me? What relationship is that? That's got to be Lynn Caspar. I know I have the money to do that now. And now I'm not going to. After an insurmountable climb, Lynn is going to be so mad at me. He's like, climbing?
The view from up here is fantastic. I just wish we didn't have to do all that climbing first.
I figured. Everyone is so strong, I really don't even need to level them. Let's see. Let's talk.
Have you ever been to Hebring territory? The seat of power sits in a steep valley, and the slopes are simply impossible.
Oh, I hated growing up there, but we literally just got back from raiding your territory, my guy. And also, your dad wasn't there. That was weird. Suggest using a horse to get there? He's you. He's me for real. I keep seeing this, like, Chainsaw Man panel. Is it Chainsaw Man or Chainsaw Man? Also, this collection of rocks right here looks like a lady lying down and her boobies are out. Not to be that person, but that looks like boobies. Anyway. I keep seeing this Chainsaw Man panel of, like, a character from Chainsaw Man, and he's, like, yelling into the refrigerator like, he's just like me for real. Chainsaw Goodman. It'd be perfect for hiding away. Okay.
Makes sense.
I think Lynn's dad is like waiting for us at the next area or something. Yeah, it does balance out that weird wiener projectile from earlier.
Let's rest here a bit longer. Also, horseback riding really should be classified as heavy labor.
Now, Jinpo, you know about horseback riding. You have recently been on a horse. Is it that typical? Not to be that person, but Boanga. Now you see too. It's like this lady is just like, oh, just relaxing out here with my boobalas out. Wholeheartedly agree.
Thanks.
Okay. I guess Shaz isn't much of a horse rider herself.
The aristocracy often meets in the imperial capital, so I recognized many of the other students when I first arrived at the academy.
Oh, good for you. Say you don't care? I think I'll listen politely. Oh my god, I don't care. It can be exhausting if you don't have the muscles built up. What muscles do you need for horseback riding? Envy him for having old friends. I think it's so funny you can just say, I don't care.
Listen.
You have friends? All of mine died to the Ashen Demon, so get out of here. Alright, Sleepy.
I look sleepy. No, I am sleepy. I've missed 2 naps already since dawn.
Wow. Your thigh and core muscles. I would definitely imagine core muscles for stabilizing. Thigh muscles, is that just to be comfortable? Or are you... Oh, wait, you actually are. You have your legs in the stirrups. Yeah. Yeah. All right, boy. Excuse me. I'd like to operate the camera.
I've had that tie for quite some time. Someone did my hair up while I was sleeping. I barely remember it.
Who gave him the hair tie, do you think?
The book is utterly fascinating, especially the parts in the old tongue that I can't decipher.
Oh my god, some stuff written in English or something that they can't read. I'm so jazzed about that. All right, boy. Here's the fishing float. Have a good day.
Now this is simply delightful.
He has like 5 of these now. So your horse was easily distracted. You had to kick him to get him to move again. Since you obviously didn't have spurs, you had to kick pretty hard, which is difficult when you're not used to kicking at that angle. Is it like a little like you're moving your legs in and out kind of move? You can issue directions to the horse with leg movements depending on the riding style, which can be tiring on the thighs. Interesting. I had to do a lot of chair pose yesterday. I was playing Ring Fit, and my thighs are dead today.
That was more excitement than I'm used to.
Fully
but I
dead.
did have fun. Let's do it again.
Lynn wants to do it again? He wants to ride up a mountain and see Booby Mountain over there? That's great. Good for him. With your legs spread and then kicking inward. Yeah, I can imagine that is challenging. Huh. Well, how about that? It's a workout. A new support. Is that me and Lynn? Huh. I guess we're... Wait, not that. We're watching this then. Sure.
Ah, it's you. How's it going? Any developments to report?
In my weird... Oh, yeah, that's right. In my weird body. In her weird demon body. Your knees feel like they want to snap off if you do chair pose. It's very challenging higher for some folks. I had to do a sustained chair pose. There was like a few minutes straight of it. And after a while, it was back-to-back sustained chair pose. It was really annoying. I had to give up partway through, stand, get my breath back, and then continue. You do hundreds of squats, not feel anything, but 10 seconds to chair pose. I guess it really does hinge at the knees, doesn't it? Which make it challenging.
You mean with my power? Not really, no.
Didn't we tell him we were gonna try, like trying to manifest different things? Things that were not an ugly sword that he doesn't like?
Perhaps using it regularly won't be enough to provoke growth. Good to know.
Also, I just remembered that Gerald gave Violet that sword before he croaked. You know she's gonna hunt us down with that sword. Oh man. We're getting it. We're getting the bad end of that one. The pointy end.
Hey, I thought you said you weren't interested.
Using it regularly won't be enough to provoke growth. Interesting.
I mean, how many times are you gonna come ask me if anything's changed before you're happy?
Wait, so he comes to ask her every day?
Weren't you the one so keen on piquing my interest? I only wanted to check how that was going. If you don't think it's possible, just tell me and I'll stop asking.
I think Linhardt's hair here is as long as it is in the 5-year time skip. He just has it up. Like, that's pretty long growth for him. It's just that I think he lets his front bangs grow out too in the 5-year time gap. If you don't think it's possible, just tell me. I'll admit I can't do it.
It's definitely
Sorry,
not
buddy.
happening.
What? But this was all your idea.
I just wanted you to be interested in me. I'm just an insecure 19-year-old girl, possibly.
How cruel of you to stoke my excitement only to back out at the first sign of adversity. Come on, just keep trying a little longer.
I wonder what we could manifest if we tried. Like, can we manifest like a mallet? Or like a book or something that looks like Arvel?
How about this? Describe the circumstances in which you first awakened to your power.
There you go.
Maybe we can reproduce the situation and see if lightning doesn't strike twice.
I was near death, I think.
Death
Yeah.
in the face when it happened.
So, yeah, just kind of beat me to a pulp, I guess.
I'd been beaten so badly, I could barely stand. But I kept telling myself I wasn't ready to die yet.
Lynn's gonna be like, that seems like a lot of work.
Then out of nowhere, it just came to me.
I suppose we shouldn't try to recreate those conditions. Nobody wants a dead officer on their hands.
If you say no, I'll back off. Says no, doesn't back off. I mean, Lynn is a little too interested in this project to give up, I think.
Let's consider some other potentially relevant factors. Who was your opponent? Where did the struggle take place? What time of day was it? Do you think your emotions played any part in it?
I was fighting the Ashen Demon, of all people. I hope we get the chance to cross swords again someday.
You hope so?
As for the when and where, we were in a forest at night. Pretty sure it was a full moon, too.
This is definitely going to be the next date idea for Lynn and Ches.
And that leaves my emotional
Forest,
state.
full moon.
But I don't know how I could replicate the intense emotions of being at the brink of death like that.
I see. That context would prove quite tricky to simulate. And if your power functions similar to a crest, revealing itself even when you don't intend it, that leaves only one option. Observing you on the battlefield at all times.
He didn't think
this
about
is turning out to be more work than I signed up
her
for.
being a werewolf? The full moon in the forest thing? You gotta at least try. I'd be supportive
Weren't
of
you
him.
telling me not to give up just a second ago? If I can do it, then so can you.
I'm not so sure.
He said, no, my attention's actually really flagging right now. I think I'll pass. Alrighty, let's get to this chapter's battle. Is this for real? Just marching off to Isla?
Which battlefield?
This feels really like bad route, you know? The fact that there's no other like side stories. Look at this tiny little square I'm confined to in ILO. And it looks like, so is this a lake? Excuse me, I thought this was Alliance territory for a second. It looks like this is a crater left behind a nuclear attack, and Isla is the stinking remains of it, you know? So it's time to go to the showdown in Ilo. We gotta make our choices. I don't even know. I guess we can save over this one? The chapter 13 one? Oh, wait, Trick of the Goddess. Okay, we saved at Battle Prep. Trick of the Goddess, too. Thank God. Okay, not just end of chapter. So we got a save to go back to. Great, great, great. Okay, we're going to save over Clash of Torment. Okie dokie.
We've received report of a large Imperial force amassed in the Valley of Torment. They march under the flag of the Black Eagle, the Emperor's personal force. They seem to be wise to our intentions.
Oh.
Should have guessed this wasn't gonna be easy.
Uh-oh. The personal force?
We knew the Empire might figure out what we're up to, but I didn't think we'd be graced by the Emperor herself.
The enemy has placed all their pieces on the board. Now we must do the same.
There's something else. About the scouting unit we sent out yesterday.
They all died.
We've gotten word they were attacked by a company of dark mages.
I think that's Hubie or the Agarthans.
The same ones Cornelia and Mysa
okay, so it's
I
the
presume.
Hello, Fly. How are you doing today?
I believe so. They seem similar in appearance and capability.
I like this voice actress for Kingdom Soldier.
You've got history with
doing
these
a good
mages,
job.
huh?
Claude's like, so have you been seeing other people? Other mages?
You could say that. And if they fly Empire colors, then the situation may be exactly as I feared.
I like even that Dimitri's character portrait is... I'm trying to see this level in my eye. I think his character portrait is taller than Claude.
This battle
Potentially.
will surely take its toll on us. Do not let your guard down, Claude.
Oh my god, if you die in this route because I made a mistake in a previous route, I'll be so pissed at you, Claude.
Sadly, I can offer little more guidance than that. These mages are largely an unknown quantity, even
You're
to
chilling?
me.
Glad to hear it. I'm doing well. I'm playing one of my favorite games, so like... It can't be better than this, honestly.
Got it. I'll make sure my people keep an eye out for them at least.
Oh, keep Lysithea away from these folks, too.
Please do. We'll be counting on your support.
How long has it been since the Kingdom and Alliance fought arm in arm? Probably not since the big split 300 years ago, huh?
I'm proud we can put that history behind us today. With our strengths combined, we will condemn the Empire to a crushing defeat.
How nice. And there was some talk
Another
in the
chance
camp.
to go toe-to-toe with those mages,
There was talk in camp that like, oh, we don't know if we can trust Claude, but like, I don't know, I feel like I could explicitly trust Claude, but I will be delighted and shocked if Claude like pulls a fast one on us.
This could be
I would love
yet
it.
another opportunity to learn about our true nature.
I'm gonna
I
temper
don't
my
know.
expectations.
Even if we do capture one, it's not like they're just gonna spill all their secrets to us.
I know, he's kept all the other golden deer from us, but that's okay. It just means we gotta play that route to enjoy them, you know? But I love Ignatz and Marianne and Raphael. And I'm glad he sent him to us.
Who knows?
But Leone didn't get sent over
Frankly,
here.
I wouldn't mind even if we never learn the truth.
Yeah, Arvel, I think it'd be bad for you if you learn the
I'll
truth.
be with you always. You can count on that. Now come. We shouldn't keep your friends waiting.
I love how Shez is always like, kind of like, oh, I don't know about this. Every time she's talking to Arvel, she's like, I don't know if this is good. Oh, defeat Duke Ire and Edie? Oh my god. If all ally strongholds are captured, it's game over. Ooh. Ooh, persuade the Death Knight! You better believe! What else do we got? Forget the Fusillade, forget no further. Summon the Knights of Fargus to stop powerful enemies advance. I can do that myself. Persuade the Death Knight, baby! Come home to me. Come to these arms, Yuritsa. Bring it in. Bring it in. There's a good boy. Come on now. Mounted Surge. Summon a mounted unit to engage the enemy. Do not care. Ingenious formation. Begin the battle in a special formation. Okay, I'd like to see it. Show me the ingenious for me. Oh, okay, we're a little bit further. That's fun. Come here, Death Knight. Come here, boy. Come on. Okay. Who can I melt? Oh, Edelgard and Von Eyre? That's too funny. He's a great knight. I'm specifically good against him. That's great. No, don't chew on your lip. Putting on my lipstick? Oh, yes. I'm getting the Burt's Bees out today. You better believe. Don't chew on your lip. I'm re-moisturizing for your sake. I'm so glad we get Yuritsa in this route. You kidding me? Oh my god, I have so many freaking supports to get after the show. Ugh. Now, we probably won't get Yuritsa Constance anything new, but they used to, like, play together in, Oh god, I've made some people into some classes. Well... We made some people into some classes, but, like, Ash is kind of good like this? Why is he so good like that? Hopefully he's feeling fine in his dress, and I love that about him. Well... but I do want him, like, in control. She's gonna receive no damage from, like, lava, so we can get her to, like, scooch her tooch. Excuse me, did I just see Hilda here? Oh, B-word? I'm so glad you're riding a big old dragon. Viscount Fenya? Fen, yes! I can't wait to see this! Ugh! A host is here? The whole party's here! Sedith, Catherine, and Shamir might have dialogue. Oh yes, tell me who's got dialogue today. So we got Sedith out. Oh god, the problem is Catherine and Shamir. Is they're all dancers. Okay, Shams. I think I might change class. Convoy, change class. Let's do something else. Here we go. Oh, don't do that though. But the bow of Zoltan's fine. Oh yeah, pretty effective. Huh. I might make her a wowzers. A lot of dragons out here. Oh yeah, Dimmy's gonna want to have some words for sure. So Dimmy's gonna be over here. Oh god. Shucks. Ugh. Sheesh. I'm gonna have to make Mercy a non-playable unit, I think. And then swap in Dimmy over here. Hilda's on a wyvern? Love that. Very happy for her for that. Hey, did Rodrigo... Rodrigo, why are you still in my party list? Buddy, you died. You gotta... Give me that. What are you doing out here? Hey, what's O'Keefe's lip repair? I haven't heard of this. Is this like a Blistex? Don't grave rob. I'm stealing from the dead. Also, my controller is dying. This is a terrible time. I cannot believe it. Hello again, Jackie. Welcome back. So we need a cat.
I'll crush them all.
I don't think she should be a dancer. Although, what's the harm? It's fine. It's nice about some 2 counts. I'm sorry to hear that. So no D&D. What was the other count of bust? We got 1 playable dancer boy. Should it be... I think it should be Fifi. I think it should be Fifi. Get revenge, buddy. Cut them all down. Shake your ass. And cut them all down. Sedith, Catherine, Shamir. Any other? And Dimitri. It's like Blistex, but you prefer the shape of the applicator. What's it shaped like? A Blistex is like that little lipstick tube. Oh, you were going to try Monster Prom, but Miss is getting ready for bed. Okay. Let's see. Monster Prom is very fun. Anybody else to, like, talk to other units here? Fully, like, you can feel free to tell me. Happy to hear it. Anybody else, like, super good here? Lynn is, like, hella good against those. Bernadetta. I keep seeing people who are very effective in places, but it is because they are dancers. I don't need like 10 dancers on the field. We already have 2. So how about a little bit of Lynn in my life?
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Oh my god, against Edelgard? We probably got... Lynn would be new dialogue against Edie. He's the only person she hasn't talked to. So, as a new recruit. Although I don't even know if she can talk, to be honest. I think she got Ariel Ursulid. Now, are you good, bud? King of Lion... Is that the best you can do? I didn't think so. The atrocity? Okay. Alright, now he's better. That's great. Good old Fifi. Alright, so he's better down this path. Fifi's good everywhere. Ashura's good everywhere. She's good against a specific kind of people, and I need her to go see the Death Knight. Is this my boy right here? Is this my man? That's Menja. Excuse me? Viscount Menja? Oh my god, the Fenja and the Menja! That's right! Warring! I forgot about that. Forgot about the Fenjas and the Menjas. I mean, do need to make sure everybody is kitted out with the best stuff they can have. That looks good. This looks good. That looks good. Why are you here? You died! I don't understand! Why are you on my list? I am legitimately haunted. I'm being haunted. And this is some Dimitri shit. Why is he here? That's so weird. Oh my god, Barbarossa Claude. I do love Claude so much. Alright, y'all, we gotta save. And then we're gonna head into battle. Why is Rodrigue here? So absurd. His ghost is real and ghosts exist. They're painfully real. I want Gerald's ghost to follow me around too. It's go time, baby. Oh.
I've got it.
It's ghost time and go time.
Let's give it a shot.
Where is Ash? Did I pull him? Jackass. I can't believe myself. I pulled him. Of course I did.
Shall we?
Hey, can you dance on me for a second? Oh, I had to control him to make the best use of dance.
It's worth
his
a shot.
dancery.
Not a problem.
Let's get our feet off of this.
We will proceed as planned.
I'll just let the adjutants do like whatever. Oh, this is bad. Never mind. Instead of doing whatever,
Time to go to work.
we're gonna guard.
Sounds good. I'll provide support.
Okay. Oh my god. I bet Hilda looks so cute. Rodriguez actually talking to Felix about Lambert. Felix, I'm so glad I can spend this time with you. I know you were saying your nighttime prayers to the goddess. It's so great I raised a son who was so curious about the church. And he's like, dear goddess, please cast this ghost away from me. I don't want to listen to my old man anymore. Praying every night. Praying the dad away. Holst. Oh. He's been putting a helmet on too much. I think it's wrecking his hairline. Look at that butt chin. Oh my god, the butt chin. Okay, I need to slide right now. Okay.
Let fear grip your heart. Together, we can defeat the Adrestian Empire and alter
Oh
the
no,
course
not
of
on the Gooby Goose.
They may match us in number, but they're no match for us in skill. We can win this.
Hill inherited all the good looks. Yeah. I think he might have just beat the good looks out of himself, honestly. But the butt chin is very strong. Seize a stronghold and advance your army to the front lines. We got this. This is gonna be easy peasy. Especially if they gather up here. Let's see the dancery. Oh no! I'm so mad. I put on the unique costumes instead of the dance costume. I have to go back and change this. This whole route is invalidated. Look at how he stands though as a dancer in his little outfit. Those are pirouettes.
Defensive formation. Let's send the enemy packing.
So cute. Oh my god, twirl, ballerina, twirl!
Your Majesty, might you bless the army with some rousing wood?
Bless
I'll
the
do what I
army. Is
can.
he gonna do some? Is she gonna do some spooky stuff? What up, Claude? May I dance for you? As butt chin haver, don't mock that. I'm telling you, the butt chin's a good look. I'm not mocking that.
That is, after all, your purpose here.
Yes, right.
She sounds terrible. Oh, so beautiful. So majestic. Whoa, listen to this music. Oh, I just tried sliding. That's not gonna work. Oh, so sparkly and red, and there's flowers. All right, let's go have holes. I think I can dance for him too. Oh my god, I'm so dainty on my feet. Hey, holes.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Hey, holes, is this helping you? Is this helping? Is my swirl getting bigger? I have no idea what this does. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Felix. Jesus Christ. What's this? He's such a pink princess. This is the best class ever for anybody ever. It's great. All right. Get your asses down here. Dimitri. Oh, I forgot. What are you doing? I forgot about Dimitri existing. I was obsessed with Dancer Felix. All units will be dancers. All units report to dance training.
Stand back. Destroy
Oh.
every enemy that enters your sight.
She's a robot fully.
That will suffice. Come, everyone. You
She's
hold Her
literally a
Majesty.
puppet now. Poor Evie. Brainwashed. Puppeted.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Oh, Viscount Freya? Oh, Frenja? I like this, Frenja. Should have been on the winning side of the war. We didn't get to hear much from Viscount Menja.
It's done. I surrender. Please spare my life. I'll tell you all of the Empire's secrets.
Hell yeah, tell me how to get pink armor.
We'll hear what she
Tell
has
me
to
how to
say
become the
after
pink Power Ranger. It looks fucking sick. I want to see it. I want to be it. Please let me be that. Let me be you. You're cool. Oops,
On
shoot.
the move.
Ah, punk.
I've got it.
Alrighty. Oh, Shuri's gonna crush.
report that those troublesome mages are here too. We should be prepared.
Let's commit some atrocities. Oh my god, the atrocities missed. That sucks. Parcel of tongue shouldn't. There we go. Hey Warlock, how you doing? If you don't mind just dying to my weird spear that quivers whenever I use it. Good evening, Emma. Good to see you. It's been too long. Yeah, how was life? I hope you're doing well. I am playing
We will proceed
a
as
good
planned.
game right here and having a fun time doing it.
Take a breather.
Oh, this is better against horses, but do you like that? I bet not. Every game that has dancing in it, Manny, I'm always going to think of Majima. He is the master dancer to me. Finesse this a little bit. Ooh, so twirly. Owie. That's not for Felix, is it? Oh, good, it's for shows.
Yeah, not bad.
You're getting settled into a new apartment? Oh my gosh! And doing intensive outpatient for anorexia. They recommended, they wanted you to go to a residual treatment. Is that different? Residential treatment? So the residential treatment, does that mean you have to like stay in a place, but with the outpatient treatment, you get to be in your own place? I'm glad you're getting treatment for that. And I hope the treatment is going well. Eating disorders are very hard.
This is what you promised, Aya.
And hopefully with the right kind of guidance, you're able to get long-lasting results that help you live a healthy lifestyle. and also, you know, change your mind and stuff.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh, you know Duke Ire hung these people out to dry, for sure.
Huge army. We are more than capable of victory if we work together.
Oh, little Ash. Ladislava, I'm gonna kick her ass so hard. Get over here, Ladislava. Shamir is on her way. Bow in hand. So you would be living in a house with 5 other clients and some staff getting 24-hour treatment. Intensive outpatient is 4 days a week for 5 hours. Well, that's good. You get lots of like time for you get tons of like one-on-one time, but you don't have to be living constantly with other people, which if you don't like living with other people can be very stressful. Also, I have to blow my nose. Hold on, I'm sorry. I just read me in the middle of blowing my nose. I read your comment, Manny. You want to see a version of Small Felix breakdancing for Rodrigue? I want to see that so bad. Oh my god, I want to see that so bad. Ugh. So good. This should be dead Ladislav in about 5 seconds.
I will deliver you a victory, Your Majesty.
Oh girl, you're dead. Sweetie, I'm so sorry, but in every timeline I don't think you make it. There it is, Pine. 37 months strong. Thank you so much for the support, Pinecone. Let us go, indeed. I'm reading this upside down to you. You should be proud of yourself, and amazing effort. You're increasing your intake day by day, but you're nowhere near full meal compliance yet. They have you eating 3 meals and 3 snacks a day, and they want you eating grains. Oh, grains at all. What are your favorite grains to eat? Does popcorn count? That's a lot of grains, though. I hope you can find some snacks that have, like, grains and stuff in them. I recently switched off some power bars that had, like, amaranth and millet in it. So that's a fun way to sneak that kind of stuff in, if you have to. So you don't just have to have a bowl of rice with your meal. Oh, Ladislava!
Who are these mages? Someone help!
Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Somebody help. Okay. I love how distressed she sounded. That was cool.
It's worth a shot.
Alright, Shazaruski. We got mages over here. What? They teleported into my base? That sucks. Get over there, Shez. Doc Bishop. You going down? Who's this over here? Any of these people have names? Okay.
The church's soldiers are under attack. Shouldn't we go help them?
Yeah. Oh, I should probably do that before the main mission. I have a feeling you're gonna do fine like this. Albeit, oh wait, we get crit time. If you execute a dodge at the right timing, you get like critical hits for the rest of like 10 seconds or something.
I will not give in.
Yeah. Helgard's been through a lot. I need to be Felix though.
Tear them down.
Tear them down. Give them the dance of death. Rice is very versatile, but it can be unappealing if you need like flavor to motivate you to eat and stuff.
Enough of this.
Granola and crackers. Very nice. I love me some crackers. That's some good stuff. I'm really proud of you, Emma, for seeking treatment for this and for sticking with it and making these small gains. That's amazing. Oh man, crackers, you telling me? I can live on crackers and cheese. I used to. But I've been having a lot of rice too lately, Jackie. All the HelloFresh stuff has made me eat a ton of rice. Hey, what did that say? Somebody is here? Did it say somebody new is here?
Oh,
Let's get these kids on. Oh, did it say that my husband's here? Has my husband arrived? Oh, there's bad. Whoa. Heal. Do the healing.
Let's give it a shot.
Hi, Joel. Where's the boy? He's fighting like some wizards, I guess.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Wow. But yeah, the HelloFresh stuff has got me eating like potatoes or rice, usually with every meal. It's a lot of carbs and stuff. I'd like to take care of this Wyvern Lord.
Bring it down quickly.
Give him the Dance of Death. Then switch to Shez. Blast this place apart. So we got some healing going. This should kill. You'd almost rather have plain rice? I do love plain rice with some butter. Oh, you did have training HelloFresh. Your first box gets here on Thursday? What do you got in it, Genpo? How nice. I hope you enjoy it. And again, if anybody ever needs codes for that, I don't know if it has any kickback to me anymore, but they give me codes in every box now. So, who are you? Give me that. Give me that key. I have been this way already. Oh, well, I guess we gotta be the lady killer. I'm level 50? I can't believe it.
Forgive me my weakness.
Can we just kiss her instead? She's so beautiful. Are you level 50? You're my first 50?
This'll make things easier.
I thought for sure I had a different 50.
Allow
Okay.
me to relieve you.
Vladislava did damn die, didn't she?
Even with
That's
the
rough.
Empire in shambles, she remained loyal to the end.
There's a shame I didn't have the opportunity. Oh no! I just got nothing personneled, kid, by Yuritsa. You think I'm gonna let you stand up to? Oh, I'm weak against you. Let's get some kids over there ASAP. In fact, it's gonna be a Shaz teleport. Hey, baby, how you doing? Oh, I gotta recruit you.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Meow. Couldn't hurt. Then we're gonna need a certain sister to get over there.
Shall we?
Get your ass over here. Go talk to him.
Let's give it a shot.
You can take out these fools. Dimitri, I think he should protect this lady. We should really get rid of the Stark Bishop. He's almost dead, but yeah. Your meal plans work on exchanges. For example, breakfast is 1 grain, 2 proteins, 2 fats, a dairy, and a fruit. And you get to pick what those are. Oh, that's good. That gives you some options. Gamera said, isn't the teachers there?
I've got it.
All right. Well, at least we got Shamir there. We're going to need to get Sedith there. Seti, my boy. Get your ass over here.
Are you in
I'm going
need
to
of
have
my
Dimitri
assist?
go
We will
here because
proceed as
I
planned.
thought I took care of this person. I literally thought I just took care of that
Perform to
person.
the best of our ability.
Okay, I'm going to be Felix while
My
everybody
turn.
walks. Oh, I have to watch a cutscene of my husband.
There must be someone, somewhere, who can defeat me.
He's battle horny again.
What's he doing here?
Did he not find Byleth yet? They're working for the same person. I can't wait. I hope we get to play with him in camp. You're getting hungry now? Sorry.
I can't say I expected him. If we lose the strongholds to our rear, we won't be able to isolate him.
Don't worry. Oh my god, this better not be a situation where I take him out now and he gets rezzed. I'll be really upset. Genuinely.
A bit of a mood. We'll have to use
Looks like he's in a mood.
I'll take point. Everyone listen up. Draw
Have
the
you
red
met
light
him?
into the center of the battlefield.
Oh no. Draw him to the center. This is a thing. I know you can just yoink Yuritsa. Well, if we just show him that we're super strong, he'll be like, oh, you can defeat me. Well, I guess I'll hang around with you a little longer. You know? You're a bit grumpy because you thought you changed your HelloFresh meals for Thursday, but they didn't change to the original ones. They still look good, but they weren't what you wanted. And that happened to me also. It wasn't like, I was looking through my meals and then I didn't hit like save changes. So it was all on me 100%. So I'm ending up, this week we had the pork taqueria bowls with the esquites, the corn esquites. Some sheet pan Colby Jack chicken or something like that. And the white cheddar Wonder Burger, which is okay, but I've had 2 of those already, so I want to try something different. I like a man or a woman that can kick my ass. And we're like, what about non-binary folks? And he's like, non-binary? What is this? And then we teach him and he's like, I understand now. We help him discover himself. Or themselves. Oh, get back here with that key. Oh my god, that's right. Alright, that's a free key for me. So I'll send him up here.
We
Oop.
move. We will proceed
We don't
as
move.
planned.
We open chests now. That's what we do.
We move. No.
Oh, Oh my god! I'm having the same meal as you! You're doing the sheep pan Monterey Jack on fried chicken. That's literally what I'm having. And also white cheddar Warner burger. They're great. I made them already. They're really good.
We have his
Are the
attention.
kids up there for
Just
Christ's
keep leading
sake?
him to the center.
Wait, where? Oh, did I put Shez in the wrong place? Oh.
Not a problem.
Oh.
I've got this.
I did.
Shall we?
Oh. Get over there. Go talk to him.
I must succeed.
Okay. I'm gonna be Shez for a
Take a
sec.
breather.
Take out this loser.
Don't try to fight the Death Knight head on.
Now you tell me.
Not a problem.
Now you tell me. I hate this game doing the don't engage the boo stuff. Come on. I will fight him when I want to. Whatever happened to Fire Emblem Three Houses where they let you fully roll up on the Death Knight in the first fight against him and he just kicks your ass? Let me get my ass kicked.
I've got this.
Let me make bad decisions for Christ's sake.
Grab his attention and lure him to the center.
How do I do that?
Stand down.
How would I do that? Oh, Melon is... Oh my gosh. Oh, Melon is so good. I crave death.
Where's your voice, Emil? It's you, isn't it?
How does she recognize his voice? It's so warped, but okay.
We need to stick to Claude's plan. Grab his attention and lure him in.
Wow. Literally. Okay, I think we've grabbed his attention, so I'm gonna just have all units go to center. This is gonna piss me off later, but...
I'll do
Okay,
it
these
with a
other
shot.
units can do this.
We must strive to...
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It should just be all those units acting.
The Death
We
Knight.
should be okay.
It has to be him. I just know it.
Okay, now we're drawing him, okay. Oh, whoops, Shamir. So, sugar kiss melons are cantaloupe hybrids that taste more like a cantaloupe than a cantaloupe does. Does it eliminate some of the muskmelon kind of flavor of a cantaloupe? I do like the funk of a cantaloupe, personally, but I understand why some people may not enjoy that part. Thanks for the blessings. I don't know why I'm still like... Oh, we need to lure him down here. I'm a big dumb. All right, all out defense. Sorry. Stopped at the wrong space. Hey, Mercedes, do you mind healing
Shall
everybody
we?
when you get here? Let's just do like a heal on this. We'll do a fortify.
Let's get...
You're sweeter but stronger than Caleb. Great. I love everything. So good.
Thank you very much.
Wait, did I do it? Did we get there? Where is the boy? Oh, here he is.
We will proceed as planned.
Can we like all out go
Remove.
here?
No.
Oh, Shamir's
got
gotta
it.
go down here because
On
he's
the
on
move.
Shamir's tail. Is this good enough, video game? Yeah, all right. Hey, hey, bud.
We've drawn him into our trap. But is that really going to bring him down?
There's nowhere for him to run now. Close the gates.
There's gates in ILL. Oh, there's
Didn't
gates here.
expect him to fall for such a tactic again.
He's so stupid. Yurisa's so. Oh my god, no. Mercedes is on the wrong side of the gate. Fuck. No. No. I hope she got enough dialogue with him. Ugh. The gates are new recruits just holding up wood. Oh, she's on the wrong side of the gate. Frick. Everybody else is on the wrong side of the gate.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh my god, Mercedes. I hope you can manage, sweetie. You're the only playable or non-playable unit that I don't have out in East Jesus.
Regardless, now we will weaken the Death Knight with magic. On your command.
Hey, can we recruit his ass though?
At the ready, mages.
I don't think that's gonna make him want to join us, y'all. I think he wants to join us because he needs one person who he's battle horny for. Whatever. But I mean, okay. Oh, resonant magic. Oh, that's Constance. You know it's Constance. Woo. Thanks, y'all, for using the resonant magic.
Give the Death Knight everything we have.
So now we're doing this. Wait. It was just to get him in here and not me. Well, we're here. Hurt me more, Snake. Defeat the Death Knight. Better let me persuade.
I might be able to...
Honey, get here now, sweetie.
Shall
Go
we?
talk to your brother. Come get him.
Let's give it a shot. convince him
Please.
to surrender.
He's still standing after that? It's like he's possessed or something.
Oh my god. Okay. Whoosh. I almost didn't get the boy. Imagine. Imagine if I didn't get the boy. You had to sell your copy of Three Houses to get by while homeless. You'll have to rebuy it ASAP. I hope you can pick it up for cheap. Hope you can get a copy from like GameStop or something. That'd be great. I'm gonna need Mercy to get in here and heal everybody again, I think. This will be a good chunky heal also. Oh, it's a good heal. Alright, can we get some dialogue, please? Do we not? Okay, so I literally have all the teachers here.
Stand back.
What? Oh, except for Shamir, I guess. Alright, Sham. Can you hit the man? Do I not have Seth here? Oh god, they're guarding. Okay, all out attack.
I must succeed.
Alright, now they're done guarding. Also, Dimitri didn't go grab his treasure chest? I enjoy Stray, it looks so good.
Don't do this.
A battle to the death will be my final pleasure.
Such a combo.
None will get in my way.
So Seth is not gonna say anything?
Emil, I can't get through to you, can I?
Wait a minute! I
do what I
refuse! Everyone guard this place.
Give them.
Death draws near.
I thought I selected recruit his ass. I will not allow it.
Take a breather.
You're gonna join my team, murder husband. Oh, I got a horse thing for you, bud. Enjoy that. I'm resetting if you don't get the boy, by the way. Defeated the Death Knight.
Emil, please, just stop fighting and come
Join me, you little bitch.
Mercedes,
Finally! Stupid idiot.
I've got it.
Taking forever. I need to go grab this treasure chest now.
On the move.
We can disperse our kids now.
We must strive to.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
What a goofball. This means a full-on goofball. Who else can we go help? Finally. And Emma, you gotta charge your phone. Good night, sleep well, good luck with everything. And thank you for coming by. Give us some updates again sometime soon.
Let's give it a shot.
No, come back, kill me. Well, I only want to die. Like, come on, you butt. Stop being a butt. Else is doing things.
Time to go to work.
If anybody has a shield above their head, they need to be reassigned. He's weak to this, though. Go do that.
Show you how it's done.
And we got a shield here.
Oh, if I must.
Go do this, I guess. It's your
Leave
best.
this to me.
Alright, MB and Chez. Howdy, Holst. How you doing over here? I'm so glad. I can't wait to see what he has. He was like, death is near, right? I thought that, like, this was a you didn't recruit Rodrigue thing, and Rodrigue was the only one who wanted to hang out with him in this timeline or whatever. I was to be very upset. Those who slid in the dark are here? You know, Hubie would be so livid. Oh, Cat's here? Well.
I've got this.
Oh, they're fully calling them those who slither in the dark too, huh? Okay, Sham.
I've got it.
Let's get down here and do something.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, we'll cycle through the playable characters and do our business.
Stop if we take out those mages. Stay calm.
Ooh, I'm all out of I'm all out of weapon juice.
We must prevail nonetheless.
What is she?
From the rear.
What is she saying? The Death Knight lock. Oh, Baron Martin of the dance squad?
I'll do what I can.
Where are these dudes? They said attack them from the rear. Which rear do you think is that? Here, I guess? Okay. Get out of here, Myson.
Stand back.
Oh, shoot. This is probably not where I'm angled to fight, huh?
Just
Okay.
don't know when to quit. We should finish this as quick as we can.
Hey, get out of the blast zone, Dimitri. Thank you. Defeat Baron Martin. Ugh. Lord. All right, Martin. You're going down, miss.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
My turn.
Where am I going?
How large your swarm of beasts is, you cannot
Speaking of
defeat
beasts, I wish we
us.
had Happy here. Summon some
personal
beasties.
score to settle with all of you. It is time for me to take my revenge.
Is it Ingrid?
Answer me. Why did you kill my father? What reason did you have for it?
I want you all to talk,
What
but
reason do I need to squash an insect that strays into my path?
I can grab them now. I don't want to miss any talking. I gotta get all the juicy details. Oh, this. Oh, if this kills mice, we're missing dialogue. Will you, Cat? Do you get him? I think I might have killed them all.
To do this, I can see no other choice.
What's Lynn doing? Oh, he just killed somebody. So he's doing I just killed somebody line. Okay. Good job, Linny. We all love you and believe in you. I'll have Shez kind of zoop over to someplace near here so she can grab... Oh, yeah, this is great. Warp here. Grab this person. Defeat them. This should be pretty easy if I just get him with the A action. And look, they left a cup of PT over here. Very good. Oh, and is this? That's just a warlock. I keep waiting to find Mycen. Like, which one uses Mycen? Baron Martine, you're done. You better get your dialogue out now, lady. If you got dialogue, you best be making quick on it. Because I got a spear for you. Well, should have made quick on it, lady. I did give you a chance, though. To be fair, you had every opportunity to talk. Look at Dimitri go. Cute. He's just making his way downtown. Alright, Warlock dead. Anybody else? I can target this person. Oh, hey, there's Mycen. Oh, Hilda's helping. This is great. Ooh, get out of the way. I'm really mad that I put him in this costume. Such a huge missed opportunity. How are we doing on kills for an S rank, by the way? We have 3 minutes left to kill 400 people. I don't think I'm going to S rank this first try. But that's okay. That leaves a lot for later in the week Tina to play.
Too easy. Retreat now. I must.
A glorified future for humankind? Okay. He's just gonna invent Nier again. He's just gonna make Nier Automata or something. It doesn't work out like that. You can't... If you say glory for mankind, it's gonna end bad.
It's forge a glorious future for humankind.
I figured people would know this by now.
It's done.
Alright, bird folks are done. Maximum the worst. Oh, because he's a warlock. Okay. I think we're good on bad guys. I think we should probably send like Felix and Shamir down to go help out Lynn.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can.
Probably. Oh yeah, he'll be good help down here.
It's worth a shot.
Who was he gonna fight up here? Probably like this or something. And I'll be Dimitri. And finish off his Falcon Knight in 2 swings. Okay, good. Now we can go down here and help out. Oh, wait, is he still... Has Mycen not despawned yet? Wait. Wait, oh, he's not dead? Oh, he said his I'm gonna die.
I need to be stronger, faster.
He said his I'm gonna die line, but not the I'm dead line. Okay.
You'll pray for this, Epimenides.
Wouldn't it be so funny if Epimenides wasn't like Shez's evil alter ego line or whatever, but was like instead just a cool catchphrase? Just like a commercial slogan? Just something he heard on the radio that he wanted to say, like O'Reilly, like an O'Reilly's ad or something? Epimenides. We're doing pretty good, I have to say.
Finally, the magic has stopped, and the enemy's main force is straight
What's in
ahead.
this juice?
The tide of war is turning against...
Absolutely not.
It's worth a shot.
Who was the closest? Shamir is the closest.
Let us flee, your majesty. Our most loyal minister will handle the rest.
Oh, will it be Birdie?
We leave it to you, Count Burgleys.
Oh. Oh, I can't wait to see the big cop.
They could have at least tried to hide the act. Still, I have a duty to uphold.
It's Geralt of Rivia. Oh, and the sun. All right.
Yeah, these guys are no match for us. Let's show them what we can do.
Whoa. He got cut up.
I've got it.
His barber did him dirty. That's wild.
Let's give
Why
it a
does
shot.
he have so many gloves on his, He doesn't look as much like a cop as I'd expect, as he looks like a hippie. And also Geralt of Rivia.
Let's play a game.
Caspar has good hair now. You didn't like the porcupine?
You're mine.
You didn't like the comb over like Geralt has? Can we get in here now? Can we just not get in here? Open up the gate, damn it. Okay, so Lynn clearly has to go fight Caspar.
Oh, I must. Leave this to
I don't
me.
have any other like I don't have any of the Empire kids. This is an unpopular opinion in the fandom. Yeah, I hear not a lot of people like Sylvain's hair or
Not a problem.
we'll have everybody target Caspar. Yeah, the blown back look I don't hear a lot of folks praising as of late. But I did notice the cut on his head.
Very
That's
well,
wild.
Caspar. Let them taste the fruits of your training.
Literally Geralt of Rivia.
Right back at ya. You're gonna learn age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Xeno Caspar showed up. Yeah, Lynn would be good here. The other Black Eagles, right? Yeah. Well, I'll replay this one offline and see what they say. And if they say anything cute, I'll record it. It wasn't bad, but it is kind of strange. You're picturing his mohawk. Oh, from the pre-time skip. Not his, like, he's got, like, the Geralt comb over. But he has kind of, like, the little strip of hair, pre-time skip. Mm-hmm.
I see we have some strong opponents.
Everybody don't kill him yet.
It is essential that we get through.
Everybody make sure that the boys have a chance to talk, okay? You and the boys to
Shall
talk.
we?
Let's do some fortify as well.
Valdemar, son. I'm impressed to see you on the front lines.
Oh, okay, so they got dialogue with both of them have dialogue with Lynn, I bet.
Oh, there's no way it was his idea.
Well, I'll admit this wasn't my first choice. But my life would be in danger either way, so here I am.
We're gonna try to punch this horse. Not bloody likely.
Sorry.
You are not punching this horse. This horse is unpunchable, baby. Looks like nobody else has dialogue, so it's time to kill Caspar. Sorry. Hey, pal. Oh, shoot.
I was hoping I would get a crack.
Cole says dialogue? You're kidding.
You caught my interest as well. People call you the finest warrior in Leicester.
Enough talk then. To arms.
He is not unfortunate looking.
My father has nothing to do with me. I'm my own man.
No one was asking you, actually, Caspar. Sorry, pal. So it looks like his hair is almost like Hull's, too.
I'm sorry, father. I've got to fall back.
Okay, he's falling back. I killed him in one shot. That's wild. All right, y'all know what to do. Get in there, Dimitri. Oh, yeah, I'm killing this old man. You kidding me? I'm gonna commit an atrocity. This was the worst. Mess that creep up.
Can you really afford this delay? The Emperor is slipping away, you know.
Wait, finish your dialogue so I can.
But isn't the Empire's greatest warrior himself? I better not hold anything back.
I'm so glad I'm wearing my best dress for this. Except I'm not wearing the dress right now. It pisses me off. All right, let's get him.
Enough of this.
Enough of this. Eat my petals. Eat my graceful petals and flowers.
Leopold von Berkeley stands before you.
Hate me all you want.
Character growth.
Have its benefits.
Beautiful.
Face me.
This is gonna do it.
To hold back.
Oh, old man. You look like death right now.
You won't stop me.
And I just recruited him, so good luck. Yeah, I didn't think so. You dead, or you just seem like you're retreating?
Down as much as we can.
I figured.
Time to retreat. All forces fall back.
Holy crap!
I'll bring up
His
the
like
rear.
forehead wrinkle is so much stronger than Raphael's, and Raphael's always clenching.
Push on to Garrett Knock. We'll defeat the Emperor and end this war.
Let's do it, pal. Yeah, Caspar is like halfway there to a cop, and then he's like a junior cop. Oh, he just kicked that woman in the back of the leg.
Well,
He said equality. Equality is
fight,
kicking women
Mr.
and men.
Warrior King.
Good to see your humor is intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom and gloom. I've got a plan up my sleeve I think you'll like.
I'm listening.
You head out after Edelgard.
Don't you
and I
love it
stay
when a
back
romantic
here.
couple is back to
The
back?
way I figure, I can keep the Empire
Mr. and
off.
Mrs. Spy stuff.
Claude.
You'd rather she got away?
Oh, Claude's not gonna. Claude dies here.
Good luck to you, Claude.
Yeah. See you later.
Not even a kiss? Jesus. Come on. We have the Raphael gem. Very nice. And the Sword of Moralta. Oh my god, I S-ranked. Wow. Cool. Great. Neat.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Yeah, he didn't know it was a cat, but he was like, I'm gonna... Well, when they figured out it was a cat, then he was still like, I think we should plant some traps to catch and kill this cat. But at first he was like, I'm gonna chase down this thief and punch them. And then they found out it was a cat. And then Ash is like, oh, I know how to do this. We'll just lure him away with food. So we got the Sword of Moralta. It's so weird that it has a square tip. The Scythe of Cereal and the Cadmos Shield. Nullifies armored effects. Cool. Demetrius and Shamir are taking this long? Yes! Woo! Oh my god, his class is Death Knight? This is great. Oh my god, he has a unique class. Yes! Love it. He's here. He's not just a Dark Knight, he is the Death Knight. So delightful.
Azure Gleam. The Absent Emperor.
This is great.
The combined might of the Kingdom, Alliance,
Alright,
and
now
Church
don't die, buddy.
crush Adrestia's forces in the Valley of Torment, forcing the Emperor and Regent Ire to flee southward to
Oh, we're getting
Garreg
Garreg Mach for sure.
The might of Fargus relentlessly pursues them in hopes
As
of
to the
finally
Dark
putting
Knight is
an end
tomorrow.
to the war. However, Count Bergles stands firm in the way, a stalwart defender of his Emperor.
Yeah, he's like that. Got a beard, though. Gotta give it up for the beard.
Leopold, you've come.
Edelgard is definitely floating right now.
Why did you bring Her Majesty out here? You said yourself she's not in good shape.
It's what the situation demanded. We needed the Emperor's might to drive the Allied army away.
But she didn't fight at all. And you know that this dude saw that she didn't fight at all.
Did we now?
Besides, the decision was not mine to make. But now is not the time for this idle chatter. I must be going. It is essential I escort the Emperor to Garreg Mach. You shall stay behind to impede the enemy's advance. We cannot let any harm come to Her Majesty.
Somehow I doubt it's her safety you're worried about. But fine. I've got my orders. You can go.
The crest on his crotch flap is the crest of Keyhole. What's all of that about? Oh, damn, he's got a big old bear on his armor? That's freaking sick. Wow.
My deepest thanks. This way, Your Majesty.
I hate this creep. He's a good villain for this game.
Adresti is not gonna last much longer if that's how our Emperor's looking.
Love this bear pauldron. Oh, you can't see it. Hold up. Love this bear pauldron. Are you kidding me? Good stuff. It's cool as hell.
If that's what you think, then flee. You're just a general. No noble rank to defend, nor a claim to one otherwise.
Does he have a bunch of extra gauntlets on in case he punches his gauntlet so much that it breaks? It just makes him look like he's got a skirt full of arms. You're just a general, no noble rank to defend. That's Ayer's Adrestia instead of the Adrestia of the Emperor.
Another life is out there for you, should you want it.
You're telling me to abandon the Empire? That's not like you. Though I think Linhardt might be in the kingdom.
Oh, go to your boy.
That's definitely one way to go. But it's not really my style.
Yeah, backing down doesn't... You know what? The hair has grown on me. He looks like Eric from Dragon Quest XI.
You're far too young to be throwing your life away. I wouldn't begrudge you such a decision.
It's really nice that he's like this. Also, where's the older Berkeley boy? Isn't he like the crest bearer?
Oh, come on. I'll land the decisive blow that'll turn this whole thing around.
Whatever hold on. Whatever happened to... There was... Somebody has a son that's like a philandering bard. Where is that guy? Wasn't there an older brother bard that's just going around singing? I think he's like... Who was that? That's where his outfit reminds me of the villain from My Hero Academia. With all the hands on it. Oh, the guy who's like got a hand on his face like this. Yeah. Was it Annette's cousin? Yes. I hope that he's I hope that he shows up. I want to see that loser. Isn't that great? Antipathics. I don't want to fight. I want to travel the world and play music with my band. And then Annette's uncle's like, at least there's one crest bearer in the family that can do something. Scene is so impactful to you. Caspar has so much resentment about being a second-born child, but in this moment, it literally could have saved his life. You think? Do you think that he is... I mean, he could start his own life and not do this, but he's choosing not to, you know? Renshaka, how have you been?
Imagine a grand ship sailing on a vast sea, Caspar. One day it crosses the path of a vicious storm and begins to sink. Some panic and jump overboard. Others resign themselves to their fates and let the tempest do what it will.
What's it like to have like a constant eyeshadow on? Constant dark shadow over one's eye.
Yet more
because of one's
rob
emotions.
their fellow sailors for meaningless plunder, while another group clings to the helm, searching desperately to reverse their fortunes.
He's like, I'm not good with metaphors, Dad. Just tell me.
And us? We stand proud at the bow, serenading our crew as the waves lap at their feet.
I just saw this man's eyebrows. Ace Attorney character. This man's an Ace Attorney. He's a Tekken. This is some Capcom. Look at those brows. Did he draw it on? Is it because he has white hair so his brows don't show up and he's only got one brow pencil? Because I have drawn my brows on with a darker brow pencil, and I know it, but like, to catch Evo this weekend, I didn't. But I did see the announcement, or like the little teaser of new old Tekken. Someone posted a video walkthrough of how to do that. Took you twice as long as the video. Oh, you mean... Okay, I thought you were talking about making this eyebrow look. I was like, dang, okay. That's a cool look, I guess. But you didn't die for old school RuneScape, so I'm proud of you. The Street Fighter V finals was nutso and Edom should have won. I have a lot of friends who like fighting game stuff. I didn't watch it. I was watching Max Dude watch it, though. But I wasn't really paying too close attention because I think I was doing laundry, but it seemed interesting. It looks like the bear problems do a little kind of. From here it looks like a little blem because it looks like its tongue, but it is a lot of teeth, a lot of spooky teeth. Speed of fighting games, Bridget said trans rights, absolutely. How about that? And you know, I saw retweeted a lot of folks were like, I'm trans. I want to get into this game now that I can see like a cool character in it. This is great. So I thought it was lovely. What great representation. I think they had a non-binary character as well previously announced. And now they get a trans character? Fantastic. Strides being made in representation. Cool as hell.
Our voices are like thunder piercing through the chaos, stirring the hearts of all those who stand face to face with death.
Are we singing now, Pops?
I get it. I'm gonna scream my lungs out until I can't draw another breath.
Okay.
Things might be bleak now, but they're gonna learn just what the Empire is all about.
It's a lot of screaming. The Empire's a lot of screaming.
Come, my son. It's time we show them the might of House Burgleys once and for all.
He said, "Oh, this is him being a good dad." That's nice. Regardless of gender, cutesy oversized hoodie characters absolutely own your ass. It is a cute look. And the yo-yo was very cool too. And you don't play fighting games either. You suck, but you do like to spectate. Yeah, I like watching fighting games now and then. I'm sorry that I missed the action of Evo. But I do love the competitions. I think they're very fun. So you're saying this is some Capcom is repeating it? Oh my god. Somebody in the Ace Attorney franchise said that... Never mind. I don't know if I'm... Yeah, I'll just back out of this one. But anyway. It was about Capcom. The fighting game community is really dope. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about it. But when they come together...
south with the Emperor in tow. They appear to be headed for Garrick Mach.
When the fighting game community comes together, there is such an electric sense of camaraderie, and it's just sort of a momentous occasion anytime I watch a tournament like Evo, you know? You have infinite respect for people who play fighting games. It's too big brain stuff for you. I know, and I don't like losing, so I'm pretty bad at... I feel pretty bad whenever I lose, so I don't really do much in fighting games. Hi, it's Adrian, who likes fighting games.
And just as planned, the Archbishop and her squadron are en route there as well. But we have also received word of suspicious behavior from the fugitive Duke Ire.
Let's go kick his butt.
Meaning what? Rather than retreat to the monastery, he remains roaming in the vicinity of this very battlefield.
That's weird.
Maybe he's looking for something? Or perhaps it is a trap or a diversion of some kind. We still do not know what our enemy is planning.
But we do know that Count Burgleys has stationed units at various key points in the hopes of slowing us down.
Why is he like circling the battlefield?
Reports say the Ashen Demon is among them as well.
Oh boy.
That fiend has already taken Rodrigue from us. If we do not wish to suffer further losses, we cannot underestimate them.
I can see exactly where Rodrigue would be standing if he was in this cutscene. Just right between Felix and Dimitri, right behind them.
So they're back. I'll get them this time.
Well, now what? Duke Ire might not be rushing to reach Garrick Mach, but we should be. We don't want to lose our advantage.
Of course not. But if we charge in too hastily, we'll be swarmed by Burgleys and his soldiers.
We beat them handily last time. So Adrian, I've been wearing my OK Purview tank top a lot walking the dog because it's like the only tank top that fits me right now. And it's like always 85 degrees plus. I'm getting a lot of use out of that shirt. And my mom saw it today for the first time and was like, that's very cute. But then when I said, I'm going to go walk the dog in my bicycle shorts and this tank top, she was like, are you sure that's not too revealing? She said, don't let anybody pick you up on your walk.
Spot in their defenses and break through there.
Who would pick me up? The sanitation workers? Like, I'm walking the dog. Good luck getting near me with my dog. For real. So weird. Okay, Purview. Too revealing. Too sexy. She said I was too sexy in that shirt to leave the house. That's gotta be an endorsement for your shirt, right?
That would all be fine and well on regular terrain. We don't really have the luxury of choosing our route here in the valley.
What about
we're
the
still in
shortcut
our
Lady
well?
Rhea used?
Lady Rhea is a shortcut?
We would have to break into smaller units to get our whole army through, but it might just work.
This is all. Oh my god, it's 10 p.m.? Oh my god! It's 10 p.m.? I look over and I thought it was going to be 9:30. It's literally 10 p.m. right now. Guess She's gonna be grinding up a lot of Jiritsa supports after the show. Mwah. I can't believe it. And Larkio, first impressions of this game, I love it so much. Can't stop playing this game. I'm gonna turn off this stream in like 5 to 10 minutes and then keep playing this video game. Although I don't know what to do because my little Joy-Cons are falling asleep, so it's 9:01 here. Yeah, but it's 10 here and that's what matters.
It is too dangerous. Splitting up would just make us easier targets for whatever traps the enemies lay.
What are your plans for the night, Adrian? Are you gonna stream immediately now? Because I could send folks over there if you were streaming now.
I fear I must agree.
Or is this your day off?
Such a plan could play straight into the Empire's hands.
In personal news, you cleaned out your desk last night, so you can bring out your PC again, and now that you have a capture card, a desktop, and a laptop and consoles, you can be a famous streamer now. Sorry for the burp interrupting the middle of that. Although it feels on brand for me. But Chenpo, congratulations! Ooh, and you've got your recording set up already, so you can do that Azure Gleam New Game Plus thing. So you can keep grinding that up, keep watching your boys, and be like the greatest streamer whoever did that route, right? It was lovely seeing you more, Phineas. We still got a few minutes until the end of this cutscene, but if you're heading out now, I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'll be back, of course, tomorrow for some Batman, but let's see what Setup has to say. A pro blood, a famous streamer. Oh.
Attempting to traverse that route without the proper preparations will only result in needless loss.
Really thinking about this one.
Looks like you need my guidance. Hear me out.
What if she opens her mouth and Arvel's voice comes out?
With an army as big as ours, there's no point trying to get clever with it. Our only real concern is the possibility of getting surrounded. Therefore, what I propose is...
We'll push our way through, strike everywhere all at once. Whatever traps Duke Eyre's
just
got
over
for
what?
us,
You see a bear trap, you step in that bear trap. You show that bear trap that you're gonna dominate it. Who cares it's a bear trap? I'm not a bear. I will destroy the trap. That's what Arvel's plan is.
This isn't a thinking person's fight.
Thinking?
We've got the stronger army, so let's start acting like it.
In Fargus? I don't think. I feel and I fight, okay? F's only. No foes.
I didn't realize we had 2 boars on our side.
Uh-huh.
Though I can't say I disagree.
See ya, Antipathic.
We have the numbers. It is a good
And thank
plan.
you for the Batman chat.
I hold no objections. Our combined might would overwhelm even the greatest ambush. Now, the Empire will learn what the legions of Fargus are capable of.
The Legions of the Damned is more like it.
Hey, Arvel. Now that we've fought Mycen again, I think I get it. And this power, it's the same one they have.
Come on! We know this!
You felt it too, right?
Epimenides.
The guy you mentioned before, Epimenides.
Me? At least
Oh,
all
that's
signs
you?
point to that.
Okay, I thought that was like some old hero or something. Are you the Epidermis?
Say, do you detest me? Detest the fact that I share their power?
How could I? After all you've done for me, it doesn't matter who you are. You'll always be my partner in destiny, Arvel.
This is so cool, though. I love it. You heard my question earlier, okay. But you just chose not to respond because Bogey was there or something?
Whatever the
Cat?
truth is about us.
You tried to respond by speaking into the mic. Well, that's okay. That's happened to me late at night. I used to watch a lot of Twitch to fall asleep to. I try not to do it anymore because now, like, I can't turn my brain off at night. So when someone's talking to me and I like say, haha, you're so funny. And then I send the tweet. I send the message and then I put my phone down and they say like, oh yeah, I am funny. Thanks a lot for that. It's Tina. I say, instead of picking up the thing, I just say, no problem. And then I realize I'm half asleep and typing messages in chat and trying to respond via phone. So I do it all the time.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I'm just talking to Ghost. Don't
Would
worry
you care
about
to
me.
assist me in questioning the commander we captured?
Oh, torture?
It said they have some vital information. I will stop
Doing
at
torture?
nothing to know what it is.
Do you ever do that? Are you ever talking to somebody and you realize, oh my god, I'm asleep and I need to really go to sleep and not talk to a Twitch streamer?
Is Everything all right?
Oh, God. Oh, we're having an episode.
Oh, yep. Sorry, I'll be right there.
I liked his little, like, uh-oh. She can't fall apart right now. Eyeballs.
I'm me, and you're you. Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Yeah, even if you are like an evil ancient dragon or whatever, I don't know.
And what if you lose control and have to be slain by the very friends you hold dear?
You're dying too, bud.
We can cross that
Sorry,
bridge when we
Arvel.
come to it. But if that's what they've got to do, so be it. Until then, I'm gonna keep doing everything I can to help. I'll defeat that demon and protect my friends.
Yeah, when we come to it, it's not an if, it's a when. It's like it's gonna happen. I don't like that possibility. Oh, Boise. I wonder how much of this game would change if Rodrigue was still here. I'm still gonna make you all sit through it though, but we'll see. Alrighty, share the suggestions. Hold evaluation sessions to learn from past experience. Increase the amount of experience gained when using combat arts or magic. Make it slightly easier to deepen bonds with allies.
What do you think of this?
You better believe we're getting the support points.
What we can do.
Now then.
Oh my god. We're doing this for sure. Larkio, what are your impressions of the game? Have you beaten all the routes and stuff? I don't want any spoilers, of course. Not a single one of them. Not a single slight spoiler. But I freaking love this. This game is exactly what I wanted it to be, and then some. I have to look at my new unit. Hello there. Where are you? Hello there. Cutie. Obviously an A rank with Mercedes. A rank with Shez. Oh my god, a B rank with Cat. Now, wouldn't it be funny if he had something with Rodrigue? I think that'd be very funny. A B rank with Cat, huh? That's interesting. Nothing with Coco. Nothing with anybody but Shez, Mercedes, Catherine. Okay. Interesting. I didn't even read Ingrid. No, I scanned it and said Pegasi and I said I don't care. Internally, I decided that was not important for me. But the support points, I'm going to go for it. Oop. Don't need that. We just need to save. And the rest of this is for offline Tina. You'd laugh your ass off if the game actually glitched out and he just showed up in a meeting. That would be so good. It would be delightful. But Rodrigue is still there on the roster. For some reason, still holding on to the Air of Indra or something. But I'm putting these Joy-Cons away. I am muting the audio. And I am wrapping it up for tonight, y'all. What a good game.